Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? I hope you had a fantastic Wednesday and Thursday without me. And yeah, we back in it. More Zomboid. Nurum came in with the 38-month resub during the intro. Appreciate you, dude. What up, Christmas? How's it going? What up, Timo? Wheelbite, Browns fan, Penwell, KG, Molotov, Apex, Anton, Go Find Ron, Woli. How's it going, y'all? Hope you had a fantastic week. What up, Little Sprite? As bad as in stream, I got stuff to do, man. Like trying to fix this damn save, cause good lord, if y'all missed the end of the last stream, we did all the prep finally, got good to go, all the gear loaded in the van, head to the bridge, wasn't there. We actually just didn't head all the way down it when we were clearing out the base and shit, because you gotta like look significantly out there to see where the edge of the vanilla map, vanilla bridge would be. And yeah, it just wasn't there. So turns out, basically the bridge wasn't there. Even though we hadn't visited the Brandenburg chunk. Yeah, let me pull up a map to explain this for y'all. So we installed the Project Indiana mod pretty early on, like within an hour of the save starting, right? But and we were down here, so we weren't even remotely close. We installed it, and then we headed up here. We got that in the same stream, but apparently the problem may have been the fact that we loaded the chunk, but for some, I think you have to like. We needed to have a version file, I think, updated over. Because basically, if we could just grab a fresh save and then grab the map version and drag that over, we would have been good. But for instance, if we were to, like, essentially, the game didn't know that should have been stuff up here, right? So this is what we were left with when we logged out. And then because we didn't do the game swap, and I had to basically do some file management shit to essentially get it to show up. Great, it's showing up. The problem is, there's a caveat. I started the save on 42.9, and it updated to 42.10. So now, when we swap one of the map version files, which is basically like the key to fixing it, we now have zombies respawning inside of buildings I've already cleared. Now, there's not a lot of buildings I'm going to be revisiting, right? It's like, oh, the gas station. Okay, there might be some zombies here, whatever. You might see where this is going. Yeah, so my base up here, which admittedly was a temporary base, is respawning zombies. Whenever I relog. So I can go up there and clear them right now, and we'll be good for the rest of the whole session, as long as I don't relog. But the second I gotta relog, there's gonna be more zombies. So, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. And I'll clear them out in a second here and illustrate the problem. Cause yeah, it's kind of annoying. But let's just get back into it, I guess. Because I got stuff I gotta do. Anyways, the idea today, get a hell over to Indiana. Find a house, move in, all in the same stream. To be fair, unlike my blacksmith character, I don't have a lot set up. I got a handful of bags, and I got a trailer. Shouldn't be that hard to get all over there. But we'll see. Are they all on the bridge again? No. So that's the thing, right? It respawns. There's a weird bug where it respawns zombies inside of big buildings, but only a handful. So there's going to be like one or two at the tent over here, from what I saw, potentially, because in driving in and out, and like, because I didn't want to like be in here in case like all of these guys respawned when I was like fucking with the shit. I saw a couple like come out of the tents, but not too many. Anyways, as you can see, I built a bridge because, well, I did fix it. It still doesn't go all the way. It was missing a gap right here. So I had to go into debug and then fucking slap down a wood fucking tile, and then I had to grab the brush tool to put some pavement on top of it because it looked ugly. It's a whole thing. I'm pretty sure it sounds like wood when I walk over it. Yep, it does. Listen, I'm not great with a debug tool. I tried as well in the debug because like I could see the repopping spawns in here. I couldn't figure out how to get them to stop. I looked up mods. There's just no way to do it. It's a pain in the ass, but whatever. Anyways, we're here. We're doing Project Indiana today, but I'm gonna go clean up my base real quick here because I know if I don't do it and I spend the next couple hours in Indiana, when I come back, I'm probably gonna get eaten. Also, it's 5:10 p.m. So we're starting pretty late in the evening, which ain't great. So yeah, this guy shouldn't, well, he may have been here when I drove past the first time. But yeah, it's not great. Like if we were to head over here, you could see there's probably gonna be like one or two in a couple of those things, but luckily I already looted out, so it doesn't really matter. It's the British from Walking Dead. Yeah, watched out, man. You got the info? Yeah, it's just annoying because I spent a lot. More than I was happy with. See? Zombie. It's only 2. It's not a lot, but like every time I relog, those guys are gonna respawn. So I can't like constantly relog an area or it's gonna spam zombies. But it's only inside the buildings I've already been into. And I'm not really going into too many of them, so it's not really a big deal. It's just, yeah, I figure worst case scenario, if I did some checking and I don't think it should happen in newly discovered areas. So if it doesn't, then we'll be chilling. Not an issue. We can hang out in Indiana and then we can just, you know, hit new areas back over here, you know. We'll be fine. We will have to deal with some respawns down here in Constown if we ever go back, which we probably will eventually if this character lives long enough. But again, whatever. Easier to get back to old base and clean it out. Yeah, well, I just don't want to forget about it because I'm gonna be moving. The plan was to move into Indiana once we found a suitable house, right? That's fun. So that was always the plan, but if I come back, you know, after a full trip, and get eaten by zombies because they respawn in my house because of the bug, I'd be kind of pissed. But yeah, anyways, if shit is like really fucky, or the character dies, I was like, whatever, I don't care. I am a little attached to this character, but too much. At this point, like I'll just respawn in Indiana. Like we'll hit up fresh save and we'll start in Indiana. It'll be fine. As you can see, there's already one zombie coming outside. So yeah, the fact that I gotta do this like once a stream, it's kind of annoying, which is why we have to move out today. Hopefully that one doesn't hear, because they'll be sure breaking windows. I can't be having that. What the fuck is that emote? What up, Tokyo? Is that like emerging? Apo, what face? Hi guys. Limited time only email. That's one of those glitch emotes. How did you get that? I don't think I'd actually use it, but like what? Come on, fellers. Like, look how many just fucking respawned in here, dude. It's so annoying. There goes upstairs window. Lovely. I love that. It's fantastic. Honestly, let's start killing them wherever they are. I'm trying to kite them outside, but we should just kill them where they are. It just doesn't matter. Yeah, basically this is like an incredibly niche bug that basically no one else is probably gonna have. And I was unable to find a way to fix this, and neither was the map mod author. He wasn't even sure what was happening. But because this is a 42.9 like start save, and then I didn't do the map version fix before 4210, we're fucked. So, yeah, I would need a map version file from 42.9 that was maybe converted up. I don't know. It's a lot of work that I'm just like, fuck it, whatever. Those price generators isn't luring them out. Well, it's not like they were rendered into range, you know? Like, they only were rendered in, like, within, like, about a minute or so of me getting within range. So, yeah. Anyways, we're gonna waste some time because it's already 7 p.m. The problem is, I thought I had a lot of meds here. I really did. I went through this off stream to, like, try and, like, because you don't know how many times I, like, was trying to, like, I came back and I was like, oh, shit, there's zombies. Okay, let's clear them out. Maybe it was, like, a one-time thing, right? I cleared them out and I tried to sleep, and, it just wasn't working. It took fucking for ages. I don't have any sleeping pills, I guess, on this character. I thought I did. I swear in this thing, I had, like, an entire fucking list of med supplies, but we don't have that many meds. So I don't know what happened to those. But oh well. Anyways, how y'all doing? But yes, we are going to Indiana today. I didn't like having to do it because I prefer to go in completely fresh, but I didn't look around too much. I looked for some close, decent enough houses across the bridge so I can get everything moved over immediately. And I think I found a solid spot, so I think we're gonna head over there and basically start clearing out one of the two places I found immediately, and kind of just hope for the best. Ooh, hang on. Well, we have some stuff, but we don't have sleeping pills. Son of a gun. Was really open. Well, we get a lot of time to burn, which sucks, but oh well. The real question is, chat, can you hear me when I'm changing direction, WASDing around and whatnot? Because I did get a new keyboard. I have 200 hour plays and I've never ate dog food. Good for you. I want to say maybe my character's done it once when I was like really fucked and I had like nothing. Oh no, you know what? I was determined to, I think it was a mystery label. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm eating it no matter what. And I think it came out dog food. I could be wrong. What is this? Okay. Can't hit the keyboard? That's good. I mean, you probably could if I sit here and I do it like this. But, like, yeah. I don't know. I found an older Logitech. It's a new one still, but, like, it's an older model. It's been out for quite a while. But it doesn't have mechanical switches, I think. I think it has something called Mecha Dome switches, which are like half mechanical, half like membrane dome. And it feels fucking amazing to type on this shit. Got a new keyboard? Yeah, it was really cheap. Your shit got here faster, Penwell, by the way. Speaking of that, Penwell got me a fucking new mouse, and holy fucking shit, chat. This thing is so fucking insane. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. I played only 2 matches of Mecha Break yesterday off stream because like, I like mechs. I like shooting. It's free. Why not? Because I wanted to try something besides Fallout 76. Because I did a lot of 76 last couple days. Fucking with this mouse between like fucking trying to get Zomboid fixed and waiting for a response. And I went through the tutorial and all that shit. And I was like, this is cool. But then I got into a match. And I'm like, hang on a second. It just lets me pick from all these different fucking mechs. I went to the heavy sniper. I died once. I died once the first map. I went 6-1 and like 3, and then the next one map I went 8-0 and 7. Holy shit. Spam it, we can hear it? Yeah, as long as you don't hear it when I'm doing like regular play, then it's like, it's not a big deal. I could probably move the mic closer, but I've already like moved the keyboard kind of far from me, which is like, ugh, but whatever. But yeah, I went with the G213 Prodigy, I think. It doesn't have like a fancy like fucking, you know, media thing like my old G510 did, but it's got, you know, integrated like media buttons, which is what something I wanted. I wanted something that feels like actual normal keys, not the low profile from the Deathstalker which is, yeah, at this point now retired. It's still perfectly working, so I'm just gonna keep it in case this thing breaks or whatever. But that thing I had since winning the Survivor games, right? So it was just like, you know, it's freebie, but I did not like that thing at all. It did not feel fun to like press on them. It was just, it felt, honestly, it was painful. And this feels like so fucking good to play on. Holy shit. Typing on. I will say, chat, are spacebar supposed to feel like this? It's been so long since I've used something that wasn't flat, low profile. Are spacebars supposed to be kind of like angled upwards? Like, I figured it would be tilted downwards. But it feels like it's angled upwards, and I kind of don't like it, and I kind of want to reverse it, but I don't want to like break the keyboard. And I don't know if the box came with like a keycap remover. From back to front. So it's angled away from you. I want it to be angled to me. That's a pretty keyboard. It's okay. Like it has a handful of zones. It's not full. Like I don't care about the RGB at all. I cared mostly about the feel, right? And it feels so fucking good. I don't like normal mechanical keyboards because they're just too fucking loud. I sat there on the Logitech page listening to all the switches, and I'm like, none of these sound good. A couple of like the whatever the tactile ones were, the newer ones, I'm like, okay, or the ones in the bottom of the page, I'm like, these sound okay, I guess. But I did some research and I kept looking up fucking reviews. I'm like, what is this? I looked up on their website, and like way near the bottom, it was like G213 Prodigy. I was like, okay, this seemed interesting. I looked up reviews and it was a lot older. I'm like, hang on a second. And then I looked at the switch types. I'm like, oh, okay. Back is up and front is down. Angled to you? Yeah, this is angled. It feels like it's angled away from me. And I don't know if this was assembled wrong. I would have to go find my 510 and see how that felt. If that's what it feels like. I could be wrong. It could just be actually flat, right? But it feels like it's angled away. And maybe I'm just used to not having like a hard edge on it because of the low profile, right? Previous one. But yeah, it's a little weird. And the problem is, I remember like cleaning my keyboard, my old G510 at one point. Sorry, I'm yapping. We're trying to just burn time so my character can sleep, so we can actually go to Indiana because I don't have any sleeping pills. The old G510, I had to clean it at one point, and I definitely fucked up the spacebar when I did it. I looked up a video on how to clean the G213 now, and the problem is I just don't have a keycap remover, so it's like I don't want to like this thing's so new. Like I like, do I just deal with it? It feels weird, man. The thing is, it could be the spacebar is actually completely squared, and it's just because it's at a slight incline, it feels weird, you know? I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's a little annoying. But between the keyboard I got yesterday and the mouse from a few days ago, oh, chat, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. What up, Graham? How's it going? About the same keyboard, Rico. You right about the spacebar? Thank you! Holy shit! What are the fucking odds? YouTube chatter coming in clutch. Okay, is it fucking weird? Graham, I'm not saying you need to do it, but like, do you have a keycap remover? Can you try this? Don't do it. I'm curious though. Did you have the same thought, Graham, of trying to reverse the spacebar? Because that was my immediate thought. No, I don't want to break this shit at all. Fuck that. I mean, it's a relatively cheap compared to everything else keyboard, so it's like whatever. But it's still like, I don't want to go back to that Razer, man. I don't think you realize how painful it was to play on that thing. This, like, even just wazzing, man, it feels so fucking nice, dude. Like, I'm in heaven right now, man. We got a fucking new mouse, fucking, that's just way too fucking good for me, and a fucking keyboard that feels like the old 510. It's close enough to the old 510. The feel is there. It's definitely louder than the old 510, but, like, whatever. It's way louder than the desk stalker, though, which sucks. It's a bit odd. It didn't come with a key remover? Yeah, pretty sure it didn't. Let's go look around. We didn't check all the bathrooms. Maybe they got some sleeping pills or some shit, you know? Sorry, chat. We're trying to just kill time so we can head across the bridge, and I'm also just yapping at the same time. Oop, hang on. Suture in here? What the fuck? Okay. Take that. Why not? Which mouse? I didn't say. It's a G502X Plus. It is ridiculous. I fucking love it, though. So it actually has, as much as I loved my old, where am I putting these? Okay. As much as I loved the OG G300, 300S, because it was super tiny and ambidextrous, I have gotten used to the right-handed style of the G700, which is basically has like a giant thumb indent, you know, like on one side, and then the buttons are right there, you know, like if you're like looking at it from like the back, you know. So this one has a very similar profile and has very similar buttons in all the similar places of the 700. So it's a very insanely comfortable transition from the 700 to the what the fuck is this thing? 502X. So I didn't lose out on too many buttons as well. It also has a free wheel, which that sounds awful. The default scroll wheel sucks in the 502, but that's probably because I haven't spent a couple years fucking with it. I don't know if you can hear the wheel. Oh, this thing spins like fucking butter. It might spin better than the 700. I think it does spin better than the 700. So while it's very clicky as you scroll, it doesn't matter. You know, having a tactile scroll is like whatever. I'm okay with that. I'm used to that, right? Because again, the 700 still has that. I'm using the 700 now as like the mouse for the other computer to my left. So it's still here, right? But it's so much fucking lighter. So the thing is, when my old 300 died, right? 300s, 300S, because I went through a few of those over the last decade plus. Again, we're waiting, by the way, because we're just waiting for my character to get tired so I can actually sleep. Because we gotta... Oh, let's cancel that. Because we gotta, I want to head out like right and early in the morning. Bright and early. Be good to go. Sorry, blowing my nose. I don't remember what I was saying. You'll get used to it over time? Oh, yeah, no. I'm like, the mouse is fucking fantastic. The keyboard, I'm definitely going to get used to. The keyboard just feels like a zillion times better to type on. The scroll wheel sounds like a cheese grater. Yeah, it's not great, like I said. But the thing is, like, the other one, I mean, it's a lot smoother, but I used the 700S for a couple years, right? All right, the weight. That's what I was talking about. So, the thing is, the 700, like, I went from a 300... because they stopped making them ages ago, but I apparently had bought a couple, and the price went up a little bit, but then when I went to buy one again, it's like, oh yeah, they're actually just straight up hard to find now. So I had the 700 already from when I bought it to have something for Star Citizen with more buttons than the 300. I was like, okay, fine, we'll use it, and whatever, and I got used to it, and it sucked, but I was like, whatever. Use something that I have until it breaks, which I did. The problem lies in the weight. The weight increase from the weight increase from the 300 to the 700 was insanity. Let me look this up real quick here. The 300S has a weight of 109 grams, supposedly? Wow, really? 109 grams, yeah. So I was using, so this is the old, oh my god, deny all this shit. This was ye old, you know, faithful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 programmable buttons. Good stuff. Ambidextrous, super light, fantastic. The problem is, obviously, they stopped making them. So then I went to G700S. Oh, maybe it's not there. Oh, it's not gonna look. Okay, fine. I was gonna look at the same site. G700S. Wait. Okay. So the 700S was 153 grams. So I went up almost 50 grams when I had to upgrade finally. That was not fun. But now 502X plus. Okay. Now we're down to 106 again. So we're actually 3 grams lighter than the 300S. I know a lot of people who might be thinking, but mouse weight, who cares, Shizzle? You do if you game all day for a living. Trust me. I didn't actually care because I was using 300s for years until I swapped to the 700, and I was like, oh my god, this feels like ass. And I assumed it was because it has a giant battery in it. I mean, obviously it does, but the nice part about the 700, unlike the 300, is I can actually just like grab this panel here, and I can actually just replace a battery in it. So I could put a rechargeable battery in this thing, you know, and then we're Gucci. Oh shit! Hang on, does this thing actually have a? Oh no, that's a rechargeable Duracell. I was about to like say, I was like, well, hang on a second, what? Yeah, 153 grams. Yeah, it's fucking heavy. 192 mouse. That's an actual brick. No, 192 gram mouse. Are you kidding me? A 300? A 300S is not a brick. You must be high. Like maybe you find like an 80 or 90 or whatever, but like 100 grams is not a brick. That's just light as fuck. You got a weak wrist, son. But going from 109 to 150 something was like oof. But now we're back down to like 107 on this thing. It's like yes, it feels so fucking nice, dude. It's so like just lay from side to side. It's like Plus, obviously, the key, the mouses and whatnot is actually working on this thing. Let's get some food. My character's probably tired enough we could probably sleep. It's not going to be a long sleep, which is going to suck. We got to hit, like, medical spots. We need sleeping pills and shit. Which keyboard was it? 213 Prodigy. MX 518, smooth as butter. They're making a new MX, I think. I never used any of them, but I remember a lot of people back in the day yapping about them and loving them. I saw the other day... They are there's a new copyright for a new MX Master 5 or 4, whatever the hell it is, that was found. So you might have a new one coming along pretty soon. MX 518 smooth as butter. Yeah, the 502X is so good. Looking for Kneeborg? So keep in mind, go find Ron. Like, this is... I can't necessarily say it's like an amazing keyboard, because you gotta keep in mind, the range I've used is pretty slim. So a lot of people like mechanical switches. This is not a mechanic... It's like a hybrid mechanical, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to, like, not burn the steak real quick here, so give me a sec here. There we go. Logitech G213 Prodigy switches. I'm pretty sure these are Mechadome switches, which are not regular mechanical switches. Yeah. Yeah, so they're half mechanical, half membrane dome. So it feels good to type on them if you're used to the older keyboards that have the membranes. If you want mechanical, do not get this one. Yeah, just research it. Yeah. Like I said, I was looking for something specifically membrane, but they don't really make a lot of membranes anymore. And I wanted to stick with Logitech because I like their shit. Because the 510 I had lasted like a decade plus. It was fucking amazing, and it only died because the cable situation I had, because when I swapped to computers, and now I have a better situation, so this one should last much longer. And it comes with a wrist rest built in, which is fucking phenomenal, because I need that, frankly. The G510 had a detachable wrist rest, and it eventually did slowly dissolve over the years from the thin plastic connectors, but, you know, yeah. That's one thing that the Deathstalker does have going for it. It has a solid wrist rest. Alright, let's go to bed. Okay, Indiana tomorrow. Hopefully. I built the bridge. I went across. I've done the texting, so we should be fine. My mouse is around 55 grams. What the fuck do you use that's 55 grams? I'm not saying there aren't, like, mega lightweight mice. It's just, goddamn. Like, you gotta have some kind of weight to your mouse. Otherwise, it feels like you're moving a fucking cotton ball. Like, what? Huh? I'll set my alarm for nice and early. Although this character's probably gonna sleep the fuck in, or not gonna sleep in, because he's not that tired. Anything in here? Anything in here? Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Sleep. Let's see how long he sleeps for. Bro slept for a minute because of a fucking nightmare. Oh, you bitch. Ugh. Wrist rest is pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I didn't like the Logitech one on the old 510, but it was a detachable one, right? This one is basically the same as the Deathstalker. Nice and smooth, but obviously better keys. Well, this sucks ass. Are there any books downstairs we could read? Pass some time. I thought I had some mechanical books and shit, don't I? Some welding books and whatnot. Where are the skill books? No, I've got some. There we go. Well, hang on. Where's the metalworking? Those are not the metalworking books. I thought they were over here for some reason, but I'm not seeing them now. Now I'm a little worried because I definitely had a metalworking 1 and 2 book. I'm like, did they not make it across the save? Did I end up losing loot in the house? I don't want to have to fucking. Wouldn't be like this game. Going on here, dude? Where are my books? Wait. Oh. There's a lot of first aid. It's not the sleeping pills. I was like, yes, we found them. Nope. Still no. Dude, I swear to God I had metalworking 1 and 2. I know I have metalworking 1 and 2. I found them and I grabbed them. Did they despawn? We have found a mechanical. Where's my metalworking books? Raising agave 2 hyperspeed is 118 grams. You can switch be Nachi scroll, or Nachi scroll or free will. Yeah, free wills are great. You have sleeping pills in Center Island on the right. Center Island on the right? No. I mean, this one? Like, this one doesn't have it. There's metalworking 1. Okay. I swear I found a metalworking 1 and a 2, though. There are sleeping pills. Huzzah! I swear to God I found a metalworking 1 and 2, chat. And now I can't find them for the life of me. Found a 1, but I swear to God they were next to each other. I hate how disorganized this shit is, man. This is why we need a fucking new base, like ASAP, so we can actually get everything sorted. Whatever, man. My dude just go to sleep already. Used to have a 502 for years, then swapped out for an ultralight, and now I can't go back. Ah. Yeah, I need programmable buttons. I don't need like an ass load. I don't need like a full-on Naga, like a razor, or like a whole ass numpad on my fucking mouse. But I wanted to retain about as close I could to get to parity with the 700S. And not only is the 502 basically a very fucking similar like actual physical profile. The buttons are in almost all the same exact locations. I just have a couple less. Which considering I didn't even realize on the previous mouse on the 700 that I could program the left and right scroll parts of the scroll wheel. Apparently, yeah, I didn't even know like that was a thing that you could push the scroll wheel left or right on the 700S. It's like, oh, okay. If I actually need a lot of inputs, I have them. We're good. We're chilling. All right, cool. Grab my food and go. Roast. Boom. We need to find a regular book because my dude needs to read a little bit here. There we go. A little stressed out. All right, chat. Indiana, y'all ready? I'm not ready. Swappable side button plates. Yeah, that's the nice thing about this as well. There's like right at the tip of your thumb on the 502X, there is a big old button, which I think is supposed to be for like sniper mode, wherever the fuck it is. I think it's like meant to be like you drop down your DPI a ton or raise it up a ton. I don't know. It's probably dropped down a ton. I don't know. I think it's a DPI profile switcher, but I changed it up so I can just program it into other shit, you know? But if you don't like that, you can actually just straight up, it's like a magnetic button that you can just kind of like take off. Incredibly easy, but not like accidentally. It's got like some pretty strong fucking magnets on it. And you can just swap it out and then put an actual just plate over it so you can just not use it. So I was like, okay, that's kind of sick. It says that test that button in DayZ. Oh, sniper mode? Fuck that. I'll play something else. I'll play any other first-person fucking shooter. Fuck that. All right, chat. Indiana, huzzah! We're just gonna go slow over the bridge, though. Not that it's anything wrong. I've tested this already, but you know, I don't want to actually like hit the side, you know, because it's narrow. The bridge washed out just a little bit. I was tempted, you know. I actually did a bunch more work on that, and actually have this was so much work, chat. Yeah, I don't think you realize, like. I went in, I had to do all this shit fucking manually. It was a giant pain in the ass. I ended up not even using that save, which is the worst. That's why I fucking half-assed on this one. I was like, nah, I'm good. All right, Indiana. Hell yeah. No zombies over here? The zombie spawning might be weird. They did say that. Hello? There's just none over here. See, this is what I was worrying about. There's a reason why this thing is a demo. Because the thing is, I on a fresh character, I warped around in debug to check, and there was tons of fucking zombies. But I guess this is just one of those things. Wow, okay. That's weird. So the worst part is, like, I didn't want to live in this town anyways. It's pretty fucked up. Now that I see that there's none over here in this area, I bet you there's gonna be a fucking 1,000 plus at the house I want to go move into. Okay, there's some zombies. Way the fuck down here, though. We'll go drive through real quick. Yeah, this is weird. So yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of... Oh, yep. Okay, never mind. Okay, the music doesn't need to be that intense, but okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this, but it's just something we're gonna have to deal with. It's either we start completely fresh and see how that goes, and we'll spawn like in Indiana, or we just deal with the jank out here. We could just ignore that town and just pretend it doesn't exist. Oh, see, there's some zombies right there. There's a lot. There's a lot in just in the trees out here. I definitely think their spawning heat map is definitely like foobarred. Because of the update, I'm not sure. Like, that's... Yeah, there's definitely some weird stuff going on. Now, I should have a map here for all these. So, after the bridge, we gotta take a while still. Okay. But I am a little curious. Ooh, that's okay. I'm a little curious what's up here, though. Okay. Yeah, see, we found the zombies, chat. I don't know. Maybe we just don't do Indiana until it's ready. Part of me wants to, but this is... Yeah, this is weird. Like, I can deal with zombies on the road and shit, but, like... This is, almost impassable. I'm gonna have to do a ton of work so I can move past this shit nonstop. Like, if I'm living out this direction, I'm gonna have to go through so much work to get past this shit. Oh my god. There's so fucking many, dude. Good lord. Could drive out into the field and honk. Problem is, it's gonna fucking pull so fucking many. Better off letting them rally on this side. Yeah, so that's supposed to be where I'm supposed to go for one of my houses. This is not doable. There's just way too fucking many. Okay, let's go honk out in the field, I guess. Oh my god. What we do is we get as deep as we can out here. I hit a couple honks. Oh my god, there's even more on the other side of the river! Bruh. Yo, Indiana sucks. I don't know if I want to live over here. Like, why are there so many in the fields, dude? This doesn't make any sense. And there's none in that starter town? Did a chopper, like, come land and pick up someone important in this field here? And then all the zombies got pulled out of town? Is that the lore we're gonna have to go with? Getting through this is gonna be a pain in the ass. But this looks okay. Ma'am, I need you out of the way of the car, please. Thank you. So the problem is both of the places I wanted to check out were over there. Our engines are looking bad. Now, granted, it wasn't looking fantastic when we got it, but did I total the hood? Oh, no, okay, that's okay for now. Well, fuck. I guess we could just start clobbering our way through. Either that or we go up through this town. I don't know. So here's the thing, right? This is what I was trying to do. One of these two right here. But the problem is there's an assload of zombies out here. Like, this area is basically impassable so far. Just driving out through the fucking area. Like, both of them are so far out here. Like, we already got to... I think this... No, right here, I think? Yeah, right up here, there's supposed to be one. Like, I can't even get there. So that means we gotta go past and try and get to this one, but there's no other way to get back around. So that means we have to clear that area. Which is like, I don't know if that's doable. There's just a lot out there, man. Like, we can try... Like, we could try and honk them off the road. I don't know if it's gonna work, though, you know? Let's kill the stragglers, I guess. I like these woodsy areas, but, yeah, I don't know, man. This might not work. First time someone's ever had to go in Indiana, I know, right? Broken map? Yes and no. I don't know. Like, I think it's more that they probably had their stuff fine, but then the new zombie heat maps came in and probably screwed it up. That'd be my guess. So it's probably down to... On top of that as well, like it's not like a finished map, right? It's a demo for the 42 version. So I think it's meant to be like, hey, this is work in progress, you know? And I definitely think the heat maps probably fuck with it. Because I highly doubt they mainly set as a zillion zombie spawns over here in fields. And that starter town's completely empty, you know? Because that's the thing, the heat map is supposed to do, like, give you a ton of variance over normal Zomboid. In that some areas you might expect to be a ton of zombies might have, you know, only a few. And other places you expect none might be overrun. You know, like, I'm okay with that, but this is like... It's hard to tell if this is heat map related or not. All I know is it looks like it's rough. But we'll see. We're gonna push through for now and hope that we have aggroed most of them off into the fields, and that the road will slowly clear itself as we approach down the road. I don't know. They just wrapped up final season of The Boys. We should have something to watch shortly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna I thought we had... Should we get like a final season of Gen V first? Because I'm pretty sure we got a trailer for that. Isn't that soonish? I mean, the thing is, between wrapping production and actually coming out, I'm like, okay, I could see that maybe this winter, but I don't know. I mean, that's cool, you know? I can't wait. The Boys is fantastic, but yeah, I don't know about that. Now I gotta look that up. The problem is they had like one of the leads passed away, which sucks for Gen V, so that's definitely why it's been taking extra time. September, yeah. See, that's already slated for September. September into October for Gen V Season 2, so I mean, we'll see. Speaking of TV shows, since you started it, I watched all of Ironheart since it's finished. It was okay. I can't say it was amazing. Like, I liked it, but it was... It suffers from what most Marvel stuff these days, and that is it just doesn't have a lot of cohesion with the rest of the MCU. It's like they you know, drop little nuggets of like, ooh, let's mention other stuff that's like, so you know it's still in the MCU, teehee. But like, how does it fit into the big overall plot? It doesn't. There's no like, they don't have a big overall plot though for like Phase 5 or where the fuck they're in, you know? That's the problem. You could slowly feel the threads coming together back at before the old Infinity Saga, you know? Or before the Infinity Saga. And you can't do that anymore. And it's like... I did like Ironheart, at least because it wasn't a full-on series. And they did a thing where it's like, hey, the first week, 3 episodes. The second week, 3 episodes. Oh, and it's done. It's a miniseries. I'm like, oh. I only gotta wait 2 weeks? That's actually huge. Like, that's phenomenal. Like the Black Widow movie. The problem with the Black Widow movie is they put out a fucking origin story character movie, ish, after they already killed off the character. So there's even less fucks to give. With Ironheart, at least you're like, okay, we kind of have a little bit of the character from, I don't remember. She's been in something else already. But I was like, okay. So they're going to give her whole, like, okay, some actual character building. And I'm not going to say, like, full backstory, but a good chunk of backstory, you know? I was like, okay, whatever. But again, it's like, why... The MCU post-Endgame has been so disjointed, it's not even funny. With the exceptions of, like, Spider-Man, fucking, what, No Way Home, or fuck whatever the hell it is. And then Multiverse of Madness. Like, there's probably maybe 1 or 2 others. There's, like, not a lot of cohesion, though. Which is just incredibly annoying. And sure, you can definitely be like, oh, that's because, you know, Jonathan Majors fucked up, and, like, I can't really say, like, what he did, you know, allegedly, whatever. I guess he got fucking found guilty. I don't know. Anyways, I'm not looking into that. But the plan is, they're clearly going to have some fucking Kang shit, especially if you look at the fucking Quantum Mania end scenes from Ant-Man. And it's like, all that got tossed out, you know? Loki, like, helped build that up as well, and they're like, well, that doesn't matter now. So it's like... I think they've been scrambling to figure out how they're all going to fit together, and it just... Like, some of the individual stories can be cool, but there still doesn't... Like, it just feels like they're like, hey, they're just making a bunch of Marvel spin-offs, not, like, Marvel shows, you know? Like Loki Season 2. Loki was fucking phenomenal. Like, the thing is, with something like Loki, it doesn't really matter how it fits in because, well, obviously, you know, like, it's so fucking good, right? And it can fit in. Probably won't, but it can, right? But the thing is, there's not a lot of post-Endgame stuff that actually feels like it's, like, I was, like, wowed from watching it, you know? Everything's just kind of middling. Or, yeah, I don't know, like, they're just, nothing's, like... I'm not losing my shit over it. Thunderbolts was pretty good, I will say. That's like one of the fewer exceptions of like, not all the new Marvel shit is bad, but it still wasn't phenomenal. I mean, I'm really worried about there being just so fucking many by the side of the road here that I'm not gonna be able to deal with them all. Like, we could drive off in this field and honk again, but the problem is I worry about the AoE radius not being big enough to get these guys and potentially being too big and then pulling all the fuckers from the field over here. He's around. Who's your favorite so far? Oh, fucking Tom Holland, hands down. He's just got so much more fucking shit he's done. Like, don't get me wrong, I liked the Tobey Maguire shit. Because obviously that was like the first ones I really saw, and the Andrew Garfield ones are pretty cool. I really liked how they pulled off the cameos and shit, you know, because you remember fucking how many rumors there were leading up to, was it No Way Home or fucking what the latest Spider-Man was, and it was like, oh my god, there's gonna be cameos, they're gonna show up, and they just kept denying like non-stop, like, nah, it's not happening, guys, sorry, it's the internet, you know. And to be fair, it 100% makes sense that the internet's gonna be like, oh my god, there's multiverse powers, they're gonna show up. So like it does seem like a fan theory, you know. So I don't know, Like, Tom wins, but not by a landslide for either, you know? I would say Tom, then Toby, then Andrew, but not by a ton. I really like to see them all. I'd go with Andrew. Yeah. Like I said, the thing is, he only got 2 films, you know? He didn't get nearly as much. Is this unmodded? Because the bat feels powerful? Well, that has nothing to do with mods. I have a pretty high skill as far as long, blunt. But on top of that, the zombie HP is set to fragile because they're set to insane pop. But that has nothing to do with mods. There are mods, but that has nothing to do with the weapons whatsoever. Let's get him on this side of the road if we can help it. Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of work just to get to a fucking house today, man. Oh god, they're all on this side too. Fuck. There. Oh my god, stop! Just leave me alone! I recommend watching the edited trailer for No Way Home and predicting Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man saving. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck off! Okay, they're just not stopping now. We're gonna destroy this bat doing this. This is gonna suck. Realistically, should have given Marvel figures to cool off after Endgame. Let the franchise rest a bit. Give your team a chance to cool, but that would require a corporation not make money. Yep. Yep. What's the problem, right? Is I think they had a plan with Kang, but that got thrown out the window. So it's like, how do we salvage that? And I feel like they're spinning a zillion different plates. Because think about it. We have like the what? Fucking Ironheart, I guess, is setting up Young Avengers. What the fuck is Young Avengers? Again, I'm not a comic book guy. Not hating on comic books, obviously. I just don't know what the fuck's going on, right? So that's what apparently Ironheart's setting up. But then you have actual Avengers with fucking Captain America / Falcon, you know, with Sam. And then you have fucking Thunderbolts, I guess? So, like, they have, like, a zillion different teams kind of forming. And I'm like, what the fuck's supposed to be going on? You know? And then on top of that, you have shit like the Eternals, which is like, hey, what if this crazy, like, celestial being just, like, manifested like a face and, like, a hand outside of, like, in the fucking ocean? Like, wouldn't that be crazy? And then they just hardly ever fucking talk about it. It's like it was mentioned, I think, once for something recently, where they're like, oh, wow, that's where we got some of this stuff. I'm like, okay. So it's mentioned, but, like, I'm sorry. Like, I didn't like Eternals. I thought it was just okay. It's pretty mid, even. But, like, the whole final sequence is like, that shit should kind of matter, like, a lot. And then on top of that, they did all this shit, like, hey, let's set up all these new characters. Where the fuck is Shang-Chi? We've seen him in, like, one bonus scene after his movie. Like, not after his movie, but, like, you know, since his movie came out, we've seen him in, like, one bonus scene for somebody else, and that was it. I'm like, guys, what's going on here? One experiment to know what happens now after... Oh, yeah, no, the new experiment's gonna be fucking sick. Without a doubt. That's the problem, though. They make us fucking wait a zillion years between them, as well. Which is like, guys, you gotta stop. I don't know, man. I'm not... This live? Of course it's live. I'm just not great at looking at YouTube chat, because I'm a Twitch streamer. I don't know, man. I want Marvel to be good, and like it's not like they're fucking up a ton. Like still, a lot of the most of the Marvel stuff is better than like all the DC shit. But that's not saying a lot. The Eternals, the film where Ant-Man could have saved the day by shrinking emergent slut. Bro. I don't know, man. Like, there's just... I get it, you know? A lot of the OG Avengers cast probably want to move on, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that, you know? But... I really just think they need some good synergy, you know? The problem is, I think we had an idea pretty early on what was going to happen with all the lead up to the Infinity Saga, right? So the breadcrumbs were like there. And it's possible the comic book nerds see the breadcrumbs with the current Marvel stuff. I don't, though. I'm not a comic book guy, so I'm not like seeing them. So I'm just like, this. I mean, it's cool, I guess, but like, a lot of it all just feels kind of filler, you know? Like, almost everything, not everything, but almost everything, TV shows, movies, whatever. Like 80% feels filler at this point. Shit like Quantum Mania was like fucking. I actually like it a lot. I never like didn't like most Ant-Man films. I would say of the original, like up to Endgame, maybe I'd rate the original Ant-Man a little bit lower. That's about it though, you know. It was like their weakest property. And now you got shit like Secret Invasion, which is like, what the hell is this, guys? Like it's not awful, but again, it's not great. Am I hearing someone right here? I guess it's across the road. Okay, dude. Ooh, that's a lot coming toward me. My dude's tired too. That fucking delayed fall shit, man. I don't know. It's too funny, man. All these soccer players out here taking a dive, trying to get a yellow card out of me. Ain't happening. All the uncredited clips leading up to Infinity War worked so well. Yeah, they really did. Like, I don't know, man. It's just, I want better from the franchise. Because I don't hate Marvel. I love that shit, dude. It's just, they're not inspiring hope at the moment, you know? Oh my god, dude. Didn't I honk y'all off the road already? I think we go honk again. We're going to the Northfield. Looks relatively empty. Oh, there's a lot out here. So then one. Ooh, boy, is a lot, huh? We'll zigzag back over here. We go through this way? Oh, we totally could. We could totally zip around most of these fuckers. I'm trying to lose aggro on all these guys back here by the fucking entrance. Oh, we can just zip to the trees. This will be perfect. Cool. Perfect. So I was supposed to go up this road because there's one of the houses I want to check out was up this way, but no, never mind. That's at the river. Never mind. This is too close. See, these guys, the fact that they didn't hear the honk and run off is kind of annoying. But guys, you're supposed to, you know, that's the whole reason for the honk, guys. You're not playing ball. Oh, bitch. That's only a few. Where'd you guys come from? Behind? Maybe. That's a handful. Not too many. Just trying to, like, sit within range to let the road slowly clear out, you know? Which would make sense because I'm wondering who they're gonna get to fight. Magneto or villain would be. Magneto. Oh. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's a problem now that they got like the merger. Like they're trying to pull Deadpool over. Like I love the Deadpool films. They're all fucking so good. I don't know how the fuck they're gonna do that, man. If they don't make it crazy convoluted, okay, you know, and TVA shit, I guess, kind of like can get us there, but I don't know. Still, we'll see. I'm sorry, what? Photograph of garbage. Oof. Do we have news even live though? Maybe they could have an alternate version. Who knows? I imagine they're gonna start with a fresh X-Men cast. There ain't no way they're getting fucking like Patrick Stewart for cameos. Okay, sure, whatever. Occasional big names. Okay, sure. Because they had Beast show up, right? What's his face? Frazier. They had him show up. So like, you know. I mean, it's possible, right? But I don't think they're gonna get together that whole crew together again. I don't know. The hard way to describe a sales if I ever said one. There was some stuff I was gonna say. Oh, hey Chad, it's a picture of you, but I'm like, nah, it's just wrong. It is funny though. I don't think there's a lot of people taking selfies in '93 though, so I think it actually just was a picture of garbage. Here's a picture of Indiana. Oh god, there's still so many down here, dude. And these guys, like, they just keep slowly showing up as well. That's the problem, man. So I'm trying to make forward progress, but I'm stuck, like, fighting off the fucking walls here, you know? Is there, in theory, a limited amount of zombies on the map? Yes. Unless you have respawns turned on, which I don't. Oh my god, there's so many next to the road here. Well, we're fucked. We just pulled so fucking many out. We have to go over this way again. We're just gonna try and kite them over here, like, temporarily. Like, we're not gonna hit any honks. We're just gonna fucking drive through and fucking just pull them manually. Then we'll bob and weave our way up. Like, look at how far some of these fuckers hear the car, dude. Ridiculous. Ooh, look. That guy's got some stuff on him. I'm not wasting my fucking hood durability on him, though. That's for fucking sure. Bro, they're all turning immediately. What happened? We need a honk, like, up here in the corner. If we can make it out of this bitch. We got a road here-ish. That doesn't really look great, but I think we can shoot this gap right here. Okay, good enough. We can't be going too far south, though, because we're going to aggro a lot over there. See, the problem is we do slowly, every one we drive by, we grab new aggro and we kind of pull it back away from where we want them, which sucks ass. And of course we do that, which then fucks up our car, so that's good. And now my character's getting tired, so that's fun. We have more caffeine. We have caffeine. Rather save that for oh shit moments. Some food in me. Yeah, with the amount we're dealing with, I don't know how I feel about Indiana. I think it's just because it's broken, which is okay. You know, heat maps / demo, you know. It's just a bummer because I want to actually explore and we're dealing with this, you know. Non-stop fucking herds. And then the starter town's empty as well, so it's like, what? How'd you gain weight with fishing nurse? Only catch like -2 fish? Catch bigger fish. Obviously. Duh. Okay, joke answer aside, I don't know, I've never done fishing, dog. Keep fishing, get better stuff. Start mixing your fish with like cans of food and shit. Eat before bed instead. I don't know, man. Like, I've never done fishing in this, so I have no clue. Not that I don't plan on doing it. I just gotta get to like a part where like I have enough free time in game, you know. Then I'm like, okay, we got fish now. But I always have other priorities. So yeah. Now, if all you're catching are -2 hunger fish, or just 2 hunger in general, that's not great. But if the first one you caught was that, then it's like, just keep going, you know? I'm assuming you're in my chat yapping about, though, because you're mostly catching only 2s. Which means you're catching just tiny ones, you know? You gotta catch bigger ones, I guess. I don't know. Get maybe better lures and shit. Maybe those actually help. I don't know. I don't know if they will. Level 5 fishing and you're only catching 2? Wow. Well, A, get fucked, I guess. B, sorry. I don't know. Find a mod. There's probably a mod for that, honestly. I bet you there's probably a mod. Don't catch big fish anymore? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Indiana's done, chat. I think we gotta go find a different spot to live back in the main map. But I don't know where to live. Also, if we're not transporting just over the border into Indiana, then, like, we have a long drive to go to get all of our shit transported back to a different house. We could start from complete scratch. We could start with an Indiana playthrough, spawn in Indiana, and try and break out of Indiana, which then means going across the bridges and doing that all over again, but in reverse. That could be a thing. Let's see how far we can make it down the road. Okay, so these guys are not... Okay, there you go. We're free spot right there. Let's go, 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 go. Okay, okay. Oh, didn't see him. That's fun. Okay, this is what we wanted. Nice clear road. Now, we could head up that way. I don't think we should, though. I think we keep going. I think we head down here and we honk fucking some of these fuckers off the road. Maybe we don't. Yeah, we do. Oh, yeah. No, without a doubt, we honk. Yeah, get some of those fuckers off the road here. The problem is now we're basically making two sides of this field converge, which is not good. We're also pulling so many out of this forest here, which is really not good. Here's what we do. We drive back out here and we hit another honk and then we cross through to this field. Oh, it's perfect. That way we don't have to hit the road at all. You can just drag them through the fields. This is great. Can I go this way? Ooh, yep, can kinda. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, cool. Oh my god, there's still so many on the road! Can you burn the horde? We could. Where are we going? So we've gone up the first bend. We must keep going past the second bend. We have to go very far. We could find a temporary house to chilling out here. Good luck though, with considering how many are fucking out here. Like, why are there so many out here in the middle of nowhere, dude? These heat maps definitely fucked up Indiana. And I don't know if this is a symptom of like, hey, this is a 42.9 into 42.10. Oh my god, dude. Bro. There's nowhere for me to go, man. And they're not even rallying up to make this easy for me to get past them either. They're all just like in their spots. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting home at all. Just full stop at this point. Okay, here's what we do. We dive deep into here. We hit a couple honks to try and pull them back. Oh, we could just go into that field to the right. No, that'd be a bad idea. I think here's what we do. Let's keep going deeper. Just take your gaps. Jesus, this field looks trippy too. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm gonna try and get out. going against the grain for a lot of them here. So I'm hoping we don't pull too many. Just gotta go fast enough to avoid most of the aggro. That didn't really work. These guys are still on the fucking road, man. Oh my god, this thing is getting fucked, dude. Ain't no way we're making it home in this van. It's gonna get destroyed. And then we're just slowly pulling them all back onto the road, by the way. Dude, these heat maps are so borked. Yeah, playing regular Zomboid without Indiana sounded kind of good. You know, maybe we just forget about Indiana completely. Was this the house I wanted to stay in? No. Also, we're not staying here. Look at me out here. Jesus Christ. Like, this doesn't just make... Like, yeah, this is... I mean, I guess this makes sense in the whole, you know, it's a demo part, but god damn. Like, why are there so many out here? It makes 0 sense. I think we say fuck Indiana. We'll come out here on a fresh playthrough when we die. As it sits, this is... I think Escape Indiana becomes a playthrough on its own. Because at that point, the only way you can escape Indiana is going over one of the bridges, right? Which is either into Louisville or into Brandenburg, which again, both of them are going to be fucking chock full of zombies. So I think that's what we do when we die, and I think we just play out this character, and we go explore Constown and Raven Creek and fucking Fort Preston and shit. Yeah. This, like, like, we've been driving for a fair bit already, and this is just, like, the first town is empty, and yet there's just non-stop zombies here and here. Like, all just the road, all just non-stop. Find your compound. Yeah, that's the thing, right? At this point, we gotta... Like, Indiana looks sick. Like, I've been liking the terrain we're driving through. This countryside looks great, you know? It looks varied. It feels fresh, you know? Feels good. The problem is, it's not doable. So at that point, it turns into, where do we move to? And I think we gotta find a spot down south. So let's maybe try and find a spot by, like, Raven's Creek or some shit. I don't know. We need a decent-ish compound, right? Because this place is gonna keep respawning zombies, so we can't have that. So, where do we go now? What is this? What is that? Boarding school. Oh god, this place is fucked up. Hell no. Cool, but no. Lone compound out here. The place doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad at all. Where the hell is that? I think I've driven past it though. I think I've driven past this. Maybe not. I think so though. That doesn't look bad though. Also, there's some other shit right here too. Day. Look at that. Okay, interesting. Happy Freedom Day. Oh yeah, it's the 4th of July, huh? Didn't even notice. Makes sense why I heard some fucking fireworks last night. Jeff. Simply Jeff. Reached the 4 months, dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever the hell's going on here. Let's see. How is this a 2-story? Yes, it is. It's got a shed. It's got a garage. I kind of like it, chat. Close-ish to the road, but not too close. If this isn't overrun, that's a solid contender, I would say. Another 2-story as well. Okay, not bad. Has some fencing. Not a good fence, but not bad. Chat, gave us suggestions for places we haven't been to in this playthrough that are going to work that we could head to. I don't know if I want to live on a farm. Water, though. Big-ass barn. What the fuck? Trippy. Got like a bar there. Interesting. The distillery. It's not a. It's like a barn, but distillery. Huh. Interesting. Seen that. I don't want to like look at a lot of stuff. I want to find stuff, but at the same time, I'm trying to think like we need to find a spot, right? We need to find a spot. Living out near Constown, I don't know about that. Plant trees for lumber? Yeah, I don't want to fucking do tree or base building like that. Too crazy though. Living in the middle of nowhere is not, you know, an awful idea, but I also just don't want to do it still. Because look at how much driving we're gonna have to do to get home. So fuck that. Because the turnoff to Raven Creek's over here, and then Constown's over here. But the thing is, Constown, we can't really fuck around with Constown either, because it's gonna respawn a bunch of zombies in buildings and shit. So we have to do like one time like runs, you know. It'll the ones in the streets will be killed, but yeah. Maybe somewhere between like Fort Preston and there. Are there any good houses out here in the middle of fucking nowhere? I don't think there are. I can't imagine there's any good houses out here. Nah, it's a two-story here. It's not great though. We got a big barn to work with for our cars and shit. And it's next to a main road. That wouldn't be awful. Problem is, that's a lot of driving between here and there. We have to drive through Constown every time to transport shit back here. Or we have to go around, which means that means we have to go through Rosewood. Or we have to go around this way and then go up and then, like, it's such a back-assward way to fucking drive. We need a spot to live, chat. Do we go out for Ye Old House? There's just not enough trees out here. It's kind of boring. I just realized we're also gonna need. We're gonna have to build something for protection against bandits eventually at our new place. So we are gonna need trees. This place is looking much better at this point. I think we go here. If we haven't been there. If we haven't been there. We have to like go down there, clear it, and then do a check. Man, Indiana is such a bust. That's a bummer, dude. There's just so fucking many zombies. It's not even funny. So this is just off of Mad Dan's Den, which means I have been down this road, I'm pretty sure. So I'm a little worried about this. So Mad Dan's Den. Where is that? I can't tell what a turnoff looks like for this shit. Next to a big... Oh, we can't even tell. Okay, so that's the one that's got wavy shit in it. So, okay, there's wavy shit. Which means this is the field. So this is it. So we haven't been up there. So this should be okay. So that should be okay. The question is we just gotta get out of here. How deep in are we? We're near the turnoff where we could potentially get to where I wanted to be my new house. Oh, I didn't even see you guys back there. Well, this is awkward. Oh, this thing is so toasted. No, we're just leaving. Fuck Indiana. Oh my god! I did not realize how many were right there. Was I not paused this whole fucking time when I was tabbed out? Why are there so many behind me? Why are there so many behind me? Oh my god, I wasn't paused. Well, that's, you know, unfortunate, isn't it? Keep those guys coming through. Wow. Let's keep these guys up in the field up here. Okay, we just gotta go through these gaps over here and we'll find a way to get back south. The sheer amount over here is insanity. I would kind of like to live next to her like this, because then it gives me like, oh shit, you know? What if something happens? What if a meta event goes off? What if fucking bandits slowly start pulling them over to my place, you know? But on the flip side, I'm just like, nah, fuck that. So the place I want to live should be like actually right over here. Should, of course, be the keyword here. Yeah, that was gonna be it. Look at that, 2-car garage, huge house. This is not doable. I mean, it is, but it isn't, you know? I don't know how we're even gonna get home at this point. Like, this shit's becoming impassable. Get some water taken care of before we have to fucking inevitably bail out of this van and lose all the shit inside it. Sure hope this road's clear. It's not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, no, this is bugged as shit. I don't know if it's because I didn't start with Indiana or whatnot, but yeah, this is, they don't want you to leave? No, they don't. Indiana is very much like, in its current state, it's very much Escape from Indiana. And it's hard to tell if this is because it's a demo, because it's the heat maps, because this was a 42.9, it upgraded to 42.10, and then the fucking file was... I don't know. I just don't know. But all I know is this van's fucked. But we gotta get out of here. There's insane zombies, and then there's... let's just sprinkle them all in places they shouldn't be. The fact that, like, that town... I think, like, essentially, like, the heat maps is definitely fucked up. Whatever the mod maker was doing for this shit, because there's just none in the starter, or not starter town, whatever the first town is over the bridge, you know? Like, how are there none there, you know? So, that's definitely not working as intended. And I'm guessing he probably didn't fuck that up on his end. It's probably like, hey, it requires a lot of work to deal with the fucking, you know, the new shit they added in that you gotta deal with as a map maker, you know? Oh, lordy. If this van makes it through at all at this point, if I make it back, I'll be pretty shocked. Because this is bad news. Shoot that gap, shoot the gap, shoot the gap, shoot the gap. Woo, okay. Yeah, this ain't happening, dude. Ain't no way. Come on, come on, come on. Around the clumps. One or two here and there, you know, it sucks, but we'll take what we can get. Which is, you know, well, getting out alive at this point is what we want. Because it's also 9 p.m. My dude's also extremely tired, so if we hop out, we can't even really melee fight. We could, but it's not gonna get very far. We'll have to like shoot our way out. And well, we have a lot of ammo with me. I don't think we have enough. Especially considering we still have a long ways to go to get out of here. We still gotta go through all that. We're only halfway out. I'm going through the field. Fuck this shit. Ah, surprisingly clear. Yeah, Indiana's... maybe Tess, you should start a new game and just teleport around. Yeah, we could do that real quick. See how it works. But the thing is, this is also, like... This is, you know, day, what, 18 or 19 or the hell of this world? So I get, like, the zombie peak multiplier. We're not at peak, obviously, but we're getting there, you know? But still, there shouldn't be this many out here just in the middle of nowhere, right? Yeah, day 24. We're almost at peak. But the fact that there's none in the town, I'm definitely thinking it's like fucked. And the thing is, I bet you it'll probably be fine on a new, fresh character that we work around on. We can try it, but the problem is obviously I have to like close out and debug. And by closing out and going into debug, thank you for. Oh, maybe I don't thank you, but yeah, anyways, yeah, that would have fucked me because we'll have to deal with respawns in my base, and I don't want to do that. So yeah, we can test that once I fully move out to see if, you know, escape from Indiana is even a thing. As it sits, though, fuck that. Just set peak data 1 during the test? No. No, there's no need to. You gotta realize, like, I don't even want to relog because we're gonna fuck up my base. Like, relogging will respawn the zombies in my base. Because it's fucked. So yeah, I'm good. We're done. Indiana can fuck off. I have plenty of other new things to explore on this run. Between Constown, which I've only spawned in. So there's gonna be a handful inside of houses, but all the ones outside of the current bug of the current playthrough, besides obviously a fucked up heat map in Indiana, is occasionally zombies inside of buildings that we've already explored will respawn, right? So that's why at the start of the stream there was 2 in here, and then that's why there's like 10 or 18 or whatever it was in my base, you know? So we can't stay at that base because every time I relog and start the game, which I usually log at my base, right, I'm gonna have to deal with zombies, that just shouldn't be a thing. So and I've looked up mods for like disabling zombie spawns. It's not a thing. At least I can find. And I spent most of my off day fucking troubleshooting this, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. So, at this point, the plan was already to move out, but now Indiana is not happening. It'll happen potentially on a new save if we die. More than willing to give that a try. But on this character, it's like I got plenty of stuff existing to do, you know? So I got 3 new towns to clear out, plus, you know, going after like Guns Unlimited and all this like good stuff. Like there's plenty of stuff to do. So we just gotta get packed up and get the fuck out of this house. So no relogging. Relogging bad. But we have to get everything out of here. So we get to this point, we just start loading up because we know the house we want to head to. So start loading up the trailer and the van. Because I do want to. This sports car's kind of fucked up. Maybe we don't bother coming back for it. Then I want to tow this thing all the way back. How fucked is this guy, though? Are you, like, mega fucked? It's pretty fucked, but it's good enough. Ooh, that front wheel's looking bad, though. How about you? I mean, it's drivable. We just can't hit a goddamn thing. I think for storage, we gotta use this thing, though. I think we just load up what we can. We just do the first load tomorrow. So we have a general idea which house we want to hit up. It has a basement, all the better. If it doesn't, whatever. Is it the only way across to Indiana? No, there's others, but they're up in Louisville. There's only 3 ways. It's Brandenburg checkpoint or Louisville checkpoint, and then there's a new bridge. So there's this one, right? So that's, you know, I'll have to waste resources going through that, and then I don't even know if I can get through the Hescos. And then on top of that, you gotta destroy this, so you're better off not using this one. And in fact, there's a new bridge that gets spawned somewhere out here, I think, that goes up. That one's probably not gonna be impassable. What the hell? Oh, weird. Huh. I guess it's like a debug land. Huh, I never noticed that. That's cool. Anyways. So yeah, there's supposed to be a second one over here, right? So there's like a little island set up, like some shit like that. You'll pass up out on the bridge over here, and then like, you know, set up. So, you know, it looks cool, but that's very much a. We're not going to Louisville to get there. There sadly aren't any other ones in between here and there. So yeah, it's not happening, and that's fine. You know, I get it. It's a bugged run. You know, Whatever. At least we spawned a lot of the zombies in Constown already. Like, sure, some of the ones inside of buildings are going to respawn if we've been there already. But the rest is okay, you know? It'll work. We'll take it. So now we gotta start loading this bitch up. Man, only 62 in that thing is kind of bonkers. It got fucked up. There's more space in this guy. How fucked is the front, though? Mega fucked. Yeah, we gotta find a new vehicle. Fuck. Does Louisville story FPS 2? It's not great, but it's not... I played there for like a 3-week plus run. So, no, it's definitely fine. It's definitely not great, right? But it's not bad. What up, Richard? How's it going? I don't know why it's the only place that FPS poops. Well, there's a lot of interiors to load, first off. Then there's a lot of zombies to load as well. So, I mean, there's a lot of zombies inside those interiors. So, like, you know. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Hey, metalworking too. I told you we had one. Cool. Oh, sleeping pills. Ah, see? I knew we had shit. Cool. All right. Okay. It's 11 p.m., but we can do stuff. Let's do equip primary, equip secondary. I don't know. Sure, I guess we'll grab these. I kind of need this stuff. We are going to need a new generator for my place to transfer everything. I guess we can just pull it as we go. Once we grab all the food, we'll do that in the final run. Oh. Isn't it? Okay. Oh, you can go over because of a backpack. That's nifty. Hmm. Got room in there and a little room in there. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. That's okay, though. Fuck, hostile wanderer. Great, he's got a bolty. Where's my fucking bolt? Just you, bud? Because that looked like he spawned pretty far away. And yet, there we are. Is that really it? Man, he bum rushed my ass, huh? Yeah, there's a respawn right here. Okay. Guess that was it. What'd you bring me, bud? Huh. Bolty mags. Other good stuff. Beretta, it's fucked though. Remington, Scarbo. Don't need the 8x. Okay, let's dump this shit. Okay. So we're basically full at this point, except for whatever we have in our hands. Just gotta go to the new spot, load up, drop off, come back. Then do that multiple times. Finding a new vehicle on the way would also be good. Let's grab these boots, actually. We were just chilling on those. The 16, don't care about. We have the commando. Spork even? Yep. Yep. Should be here. We can technically grab some more if we need to. Cool, I'll load up with my own shit on the way out tomorrow. Man, what a clusterfuck of a save, dude. Indiana's fucked. This base fucked because we tried to play in with Indiana. Not that I wanted to live out here to begin with. It was always a temp. Don't really like this place. Yeah, just a lot of yikes going on, you know? Just a lot of yikes going. Wait, why is it? Oh, there. Okay, yeah, that'll do. All right, bedtime. All right, set an alarm. Listen, we still got plenty of good stuff to do in this playthrough. 217, by the way. God, now it's just clearing the roads. Nah. Sucks when I explore more. Yeah, it's a bummer, but it is what it is. I mean, I've already kind of accepted that this run might be completely fucked because of upgrading and the other shit. So it's like, you know, it's like I technically started without the mod, and then which really fucked it, and then upgrading also probably fucked it, right? From 42.9 to 42.10. So yeah, it's just a fucked situation all around, which, you know, bummer, but whatever. It happens, right? So no use crying over spilt milk. We can still have fun with this current playthrough, so I'm not going to worry too much. Well, I sure hope no one gets in my way, because we're going to be running with this fucking giant-ass bag in my hand. Okay, so how are we getting down here? So the new casa is way the fuck down here. Out this way. So, how do we get there? Go past here. Boom, boom. Gate that way? I mean, are we driving past Guns Unlimited is the real question. I don't want to. I gotta make sure we're not driving past Guns Unlimited. That's our biggest thing, right? So if Mad Dan's Den's here, the house I want-ish is right here. So this is basically a straight shot. Okay, cool. But there is no better path than, like, the current one we're doing with this. So, alright. Like, we've driven this route before, so in theory, we should be good. Still got half a thing of gas. Let's do a check on the tank size, actually. Make sure we're not going to have issues with this. Hood's fucked, engine's fucked. Yeah, I mean, I think I have a thing of gas in the back. I think I did bring an extra one just in case. Oh god, I heard a scream. We have two. We're good. We're good. We can definitely unload some of those. We can juice this thing up with one of them. Yeah. Whatever. Is what it is. It happens. Still got plenty of good stuff to fuck around with on this character. And if worst case scenario, you know, I'm not crazy attached to it yet. We haven't done any blacksmithing, no, whatever. So, if we go again, we go again. It's just, man, 2 whole streams of clearing zombies at the Brandenburg checkpoint for basically nothing. That does suck a little bit. That does suck a little bit. But, oh well. I'm a little baffled by all the zombies showing up in the middle of fucking nowhere out here, though. Like, there's no way I left this many, but, like, that I kited away from the checkpoint, that these guys just kind of keep showing up. So I definitely think there is something fucked with this playthrough to begin with. Because I had driven this path before and it wasn't this bonkers, and now they just kind of keep showing up out of nowhere. So I definitely think all this area I've already been in is kind of fucked. So, Chad, how's y'all's week going? You got any good weekend plans? Got any good 4th of July plans? Are you gonna be barbecuing? Cookout today, grilling some steaks, making some loaded baked potatoes. Ooh, loaded baked potatoes. I mean, steak's good, don't get me wrong, but I've had a ton of steaks with yours. Loaded baked potatoes, though. Ooh, that's some good shit. Hell yeah. Grill some shit up for me. So I'm not doing a damn thing today. Were you able to get the Indiana portion working? I was, but it's broken. We actually just traveled across, too. So basically, there's a lot of different reasons why it broke, Snuffle. Or likely broke. So first off, Indiana is not like the full release. It's a demo of the. Like it says, it's demo. Basically, it's a work in progress. So I figured I was gonna have issues, right? But then we have the new heat map that the devs have put in, which probably screwed it up. And then we have the fact that this file started off as a 42.9 file, and then we installed the mod, and then the map got up, or the game got updated to 4210. Combined all those together, and it was a pain in the ass to get it working, but I did. And we go over there, and the first town we run into, there's like no zombies outside of like some over here on the road. Like this whole area, no zombies. Okay, whatever. I had scouted out a little bit off stream that there were some good houses, because the idea was I never wanted to live in this house to begin with, right? I always wanted to move across. And then on top of that, one of the side effects of fixing it, air quotes fixing, and getting Indiana running, again, you shouldn't have to do this if you download Indiana, but this is just I was in a really fucked situation by not starting fresh. So The problem is now, anytime I relog, zombies will respawn in buildings I've already cleared, like my house. So anytime I respawn, there's going to be like anywhere from 5 to 18 zombies, you know, in here, which ain't great. So we cleared them out for today. So as long as I don't relog, we'll be fine. But so I was like, oh, we got to hustle and move over here. So I looked around and I found a couple good houses to potentially pick from. And I was going to live over there. So we rush over here. The second we basically went off-road, it's just non-stop zombies all the way out here. I barely made it back. This van, while it wasn't fantastic, it was still pretty good condition. It's basically broken now. So Indiana, I think, is a bust until we start a fresh save. And I think if we start a fresh save, we're going to start over there and see how it goes. And then we're going to try to escape from Indiana, because the only ways in and out of Indiana are over the bridges, which are next to roadblocks, which could be fun. But this character, I've already have too much invested, and I have other stuff to do. I have Khan's Town I can clear out, outside of the buildings that are going to be bugged on the inside, but that's whatever. That's only for relog. Which, to be fair, I didn't clear much. I left there pretty early, so that's fine. And then I have Fort Preston, which I haven't even seen, or Raven Creek, haven't even seen. So we have plenty of stuff to do on this character. So that's what we're doing now, is we're heading the fuck out so that we can go move to a new base in the middle of nowhere that should be hopefully fixed. Hopefully being the key word here. So yeah, that's the plan currently. It sucks, but I kind of expected it to potentially not work. So yeah. Is what it is. We got plenty of stuff to do, so it's like whatever. It's just a bummer because I set up Indiana like, hey, it's a fucking new map to explore, hell yeah, and I'm like, I still want to go explore, but there's just too many zombies. Like, there's thousands in the middle of, like, right here. There's thousands of zombies out here in these fields and shit on the equivalent of Indiana, which doesn't make any sense. So I definitely think there's like, my particular save is fucked, or Indiana is fucked because of the heat map changes that the devs have done. So the dev, like, map makers gotta, like, go in and fix their shit. So yeah. It sucks, but oh well. Yeah, not complete waste. No, we still have some stuff, and, like, we don't have a fuck ton of gear that I need to transfer to the new house, but it's still gonna probably be a few trips. Which sucks, but whatever. At least we have a trailer. We need to find a new vehicle, obviously. This thing's beat to shit. But, you know, we'll be fine. It's a feature when the outbreak happens, there's a concert in Indiana? Really? Shit. Just happened to pack everything up, but they're still out there? Huh. It'd be easier to just do what I said earlier, and that is, hey, maybe there's a couple of VIPs that got picked up in a field out there, and the zombies to the chopper. People came to get picked up in the field, and then the zombies heard them, so they just kind of all hoarded out that direction. So that's why the town's empty. That was the headcanon I had, but then it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. I'm like, okay, this is just not playable. It's just, like, the whole plan was live in Indiana once we cross over, right, and find a good spot, then transfer our stuff. And that got expedited once we realized my base keeps respawning zombies every time I relog. So I was like, oh, okay. But then there's just, we can't even, yeah. So it's either live in the empty towns over there and deal with just thousands of zombies on the road and run out of supplies likely very quickly to deal with them. Oh, I've gone too far? Nope. Or, just watch the whole thing and say, fuck it. Woodstock and Zomboid? Yeah, it'd be crazy. We tried a new run with B42 Indiana installed and debugged around to see if you still like this run. No, the thing is, like I said, I have a very weird bug with this current run, where if I relog, it will respawn zombies in places I've already cleared. Not outside, but inside. So that means inside my house, there's going to be anywhere from 5 to fucking 18 zombies that are going to respawn. And I don't want them respawning or repopping. Just because I'm trying to humor a couple chatters like, have you tried this? I'm like, yeah, I'll try it eventually, but not right now. Once we get moved out, sure, I can do that. But this run basically cannot explore Indiana, which sucks. And as a result, we are fucking off to a new base. Be the turn up here. We could get one of those trucks. I don't think that has any keys, though. Yeah. Yeah, getting a new vehicle is definitely a priority. This thing's fucked. But hey, that's fun. That's what we can do once we get moved over to the new house, you know? We can, so that's our next priority. Along with crates as well. Crates are definitely needed. Are we close enough to my house? Where the fuck are we, actually? We're pretty far still. I should get these guys off of my road, though, because I'm going to have to travel over this quite a bit. Do we drive down this way? I think we do. Looks like it can go around, so this will be perfect. There we go. Oh, we're going to get trapped in here, aren't we? We are. You dirty, dirty slut. Can I get out of here without... big pain in my ass? I don't know if we can. Like, there's such a small gap with a tree. Like, I don't think we can make it out of that. There's multiple trees, so that's gonna stop me from getting out. I gotta go back out this way. I guess we can go back out this way. We can honk down here and kite them, then we can loop around that way. That'll work. It's gonna be some narrow driving, especially with the trailer, but I think we can do that. Because going down here ain't really an option. No, it's so far dry. Nah, no. Let's go around the other way. That's fine. Let's chill and let these guys come off the road here. Them all show up. That house looks cool. I like those windows. I'm not gonna lie, living out here would be kind of cool with the cornfield and shit. I mean, it seems like bandits fucking running through there. Oh boy, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass to get through, isn't it? Cool, love that. Love this, love this. There we go. Good, good, good. Okay, we are not taking this turn straight away. We're gonna fucking whip it around a little bit here. Now we should be able to get out here this way. Right, grinding on the left side right now. There we go. Beautiful. Don't do it, zombie. Okay, you're gonna be this bitch, aren't you? Oh, perfect. Never mind. Do your thing, dude. He's frozen mid flop. Oh, that's great. Hey, the road's kind of cleared out. Feels good, man. Cleared enough for me. That's for damn sure. Got welding XP here too. Still a lot over here that we're definitely gonna have to deal with, which is gonna suck ass. I'm definitely gonna have to clear this road. I think we drop off and on the way back we start clearing. This is a bit much. If it takes multiple days to turn it to, you know, instead of doing all in one in-game day, whatever, that's fine. I have to get this road cleared because we need to use this road for hitting other towns and shit. Like, at a minimum, just filling the base up, you know? Because I can't keep driving past. The only way to like get down here otherwise would be going past the fucking... Oh, hang on. No, yeah, we have to go past the gun store. It's probably impassable. And there's no crossover here. Yeah, so we have to this way. Iceberg Captain? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, this should be it. This should be home sweet home. Hey, come on. Hopefully it's not too packed up here. I'm already liking the scenic view. There's a garage over here. Ooh, hello. Okay, there's a few y'all. I get it. Love that. Like here. Hopefully this is all the zombies and they're just a handful in the trees here and it's not the whole place is swarming, because, well, I would not like to have to deal with too many here. What up, copy? Happy 4th to you. Don't leave your duffel? You're right, I did. God damn it. That's a bit of a drive, too. I'm walking. Fuck it. Mail? No mail for us, chat. That's okay. Okay, y'all. There sure are a lot coming out of here. Just heard another one. Ah, there's a few. Yeah, there's a few. It's alright, we gotta work that out for us. No big deal. I just don't want them, like, breaking the windows and shit of the house, you know? Oh, the party hat. I think there's a party going on here, chat. This place is looking great, though. Look at how big this garage is. Oh, I love it. Never been here before. Shit, don't hit my window, you fucker. I hear you. Hey, 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 stop that. Stop that, bad zombies. Here's some of this, you know, fucking window, man. I don't like it. We can clean the house up later. We gotta stop them from breaking windows. Somebody upstairs. You bitch. Come here. Open the window. Open the window. Open it. Open it. There we go. Good. Sadly, no basement, looks like. That's okay, though. Plenty of space. Plenty of space. I like it. Here, follow me outside. Hey! I did consider getting a basement mod. So you can build your own. But apparently the basements don't count as indoors. And it'll rain. Ones you make us. Which I was like, fuck that. I'm good. Ooh, look at this back here. Nice. Let's see, what are we working with here? Pretty okay. Kitchen, I should say. I'm thinking we turned this into our refridge closet. What do you think, chat? It's already got like good tiling in here and everything. I think that's what we do. I like this plan. It's pretty good. I don't think we need a lot of that, but that's what the unplug mods for, you know? I like this. I like this a lot. Then we can put like corner cabinet here, more cabinets over here, except for that window, obviously. The hanging ones. They look good. Is that a present? Where? You're right, there's a present right here. It's a sweater. Wow, chat, you shouldn't have. Get cake slice. Oh man. Whatever. Listen, we're gonna have some work cut out for us. But that's okay. Ooh, and the crowbar. That's a real present. But yeah, look at this. Like, we got a solid ass looking garage here. A lot of space. I love that. Housewarming gift, yeah. Realistically, there's a birthday party going on, but you know, that's cool. Plenty of lumber out here, obviously. Chat, I will say, like, obviously I'm a little disappointed about the Indiana bug, but I kind of expected shit, considering the, you know, I was gonna have to deal with respawning zombies in my house anyways, right? But God, just playing, it feels so much better on the new mouse and keyboard. Holy shit. Like, god damn. We even got like a nice little fucking closet out here. Look, dude, yeah, this is a great setup. This is a huge fucking, huge base. I love this shit. This is good. We can actually use this for like all of our blacksmithing eventually, what we do out here, you know? Eventually, not right now. Eventually, though. Alright, we're here to just dump everything out, though. So let's pull this thing around. I should bring that box over there and bring that box over as well. Set up some dump boxes, you know? That's another thing we're gonna have to do, is we're gonna have to go find nearby warehouses and shit like that to get some crates set up. Weight bench. Man, fuck. It's okay, we can put that right here. Lots of potential for the long run here. Yeah, a lot of potential. I like it. Until I start metalworking, then within a couple streams, I'm gonna be dead. All those crates at the gun store. You're right. We do. That's close enough as well. It should be a pretty easy short-term setup here. Let's get this stuff out of here. We're gonna pick up this boom, and now we can put crates down in here. And then we go to hang this shelf out here in the garage. Here. Oh, I guess it's okay. It's in the barrel. That's fine. Steel sheets, boom. I think we are going to need these more crates like out here eventually, but right now we just need temp crates inside the house, so that's what these are doing right now. Easy drop-offs here. Boom. Look at that. Fantastic. That I don't like. Okay, good. They're gone now. It's just some angles are being derpy. We want everything in my main inventory, so we just hit take all. God, this is all pretty much just... It's just fucking gun store loot that we never unloaded. Boy. Today is very much just moving in day. Stream, because we're not going to Indiana. Yep. Sorry, Indiana. We tried. What? This map fix Indiana now? Huh? Are you trying to ask if I fixed Indiana? Yes, technically. Realistically, no. It's fucked. We went over there. I fixed it up off stream. It was a pain in the ass, but we got it done. The problem lies in the fact that we managed to cross over the bridge, right, into Indiana, and the first town is basically devoid of all zombies, except for, like, some up here on the outskirts. And then the second we get over here, it's just non-stop wall-to-wall zombies in the fields and shit. And I had scouted a little bit off-stream as I was getting this all fixed up, because it's a pain in the ass, that there's a house up here that would have been nice to live in, potentially, and a better one would be over here. And even just getting there, I had to drive past about thousands of zombies. And this van got completely fucked up going through them and shit. So, Indiana is basically a bust, I think, because of a lot of different things. A, it's not a finished map. B, it's got, you know, issues with, like, the new, heat map system that the devs added in that is fucking up modded maps right now. So that's got to get fixed. It was a game file that started without Indiana, and then that it got Indiana. And then it got converted from 42.9 to 42.10 as well. So it's a wombo combo of a lot of shit that ends up meaning essentially Indiana's not playable right now on the save. But I have enough progress on this character, I don't want to just throw it away. So we are going to deal with it for now. And we are going to just move, because right now the plan was to never live in this house anyways up here, and now the zombies are respawning there whenever I relog because of glitches and shit. So we're packing up everything, we're moving today down here, because I should be able to relog here and have no issues with zombies. Should of course be in the keyword here. No, the ice cream sandwich. Zucchini's good still. Alright, cool. How's this bat looking? They say we're gonna have to fight on the way back. Ooh, this bat's nearly toasted. And I don't have a backup, so we're grabbing that crowbar. I have the wood one. It's kind of fucked up, though. Okay. Should we make it back before nightfall? We gotta kill on the way back though. This thing's empty, right? Just about. We have a side seat thing that we gotta get out. Grab that. That's a trailer. Trailer's good. Beautiful. Back's good. Alright, let's go. We can fight a little bit on the way back if we need to. Not too much, though. Next run, then? Yeah, if we die, not that I plan to, obviously, because I, knock on wood, you know, plan on living a long time for this character. Like I said, I got plenty of stuff to do on this character, right? We have Constown to fully explore, because we kind of just ran out there immediately trying to go to Indiana. So we have that to explore. We have Fort Preston, and we have Ravens Creek. Plus, obviously, the normal Zomboid. Clearing stuff, getting guns, etc., right? So, plenty of stuff to do. But if I do die, like I said, not going to hurt too much. It'll suck, but it's like, whatever. That's because I spent 2 full streams clearing zombies just to get across the bridge, and the bridge is garbo for now, because of it's bugged on the save or whatever. Anyways, If I do die, though, I think I'm going to spawn in Indiana and give it a try fresh over there and see how it goes. And then at that point, it's going to turn into Escape from Indiana. Because the only way in and out of Indiana are via the crazy bridges. So, that could be a fun new run. Basically, same setup in reverse. Instead of trying to break into Indiana, we're trying to break out. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, we gotta do some clearing right here. There's a few here, huh? We can use a fence, though. I think we'll do that. I got guns, too. We'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I love how they're all going right at the exact same spot. I spoke too soon. Okay, how are my boots looking before we get too deep into this? The boots will last. They're half durability. Hey, gotta get the road cleared out some way, right, chat? Where's game whack-a-mole? Yeah. You think we got enough for the stuffed animal yet? I think we do. Ooh, there's still more. Okay, let's get some AoE loot, see if there's anything good. Yeah. No, as expected. Fuck. I guess we could throw all the shit off for tailoring. Well, what do? We leave like a shirt mark here. Where are we at? Gotta be clothing, right? Boot. Shirt. Beautiful. Okay, cool. So we need formal shirts, right? Skirts work. We need stuff we can shorten. We need... I don't think regular pants work, right? I think we need jeans, though. Not baggies, just regular jeans. Long, short denims can just become short denim. I think we need, like, formal shirts. Because I know they added some new shirts to the list of stuff you can use for tailoring, but I don't think there's anything good here. Also, are these good? No, they're lumberjacks, never mind. Is that good denim? But no. Okay, that'll work. Let's go get a different spot.
Hey!
Okay, ow. You're a bastard, you know that? Okay, there's some more, but nothing too crazy. Alright, let's go. We got more to do, obviously, but that was a good clearing. Okay. Oh, there that goes. Jesus. I want to know what's up there. We'll find out eventually. I do wonder if you can pick up those metal railings. They look like temporary ones that you can like move around for like parades and shit, so I'm curious if you can actually pick those up. If so, this could be fun. Take around some temporary barriers if ever I need to like stomp some zombies and shit, you know? Set up a little impromptu fence for yourself. Pretty nice. So we gotta figure out what's gonna be our gas station to hit up next. Considering, we've got no, where's this road go? Hang on, if I could cross through that, it'd be kinda nice. No, that goes out to a lake. Pond, whatever. It goes out to the boarding school. Okay. Spoiler. These guys are gonna be the next ones we're gonna have to deal with. Not right now, though. As long as we get them all kind of kited onto one side of the road, we're chilling, you know? Oh, Labouche, how's it going? Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today, by the way. On this Friday morning or afternoon, where it may be. Hope you have a fantastic weekend planned ahead, and hopefully your week went pretty good. It's 4th of July, folks, if you're in the U.S. Maybe, you know, you're going to go to a barbecue or something like that, do some grilling yourselves. Be careful if you're going to be playing with fireworks. Or don't. I don't know. You do you. Either way, appreciate you spending some time here, because I know there's a lot of places you could be, especially on Twitch, so appreciate you hanging. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it already, though, maybe consider hitting that follow button. I know today's been a pretty lame stream thus far, but it's going to get better. You know, it's going to get better. We got plenty of time, but I appreciate y'all. Like I said, if you're new, maybe hit that follow button. Also, check out the YouTube channel. I got short form content over there in shorts. We got VODs posted. We got playlists. So if you want to get caught up on this character, any given character, any whatever. We got VODs last like a year and a half at this point. Plenty of really old content as well. It's like edited highlights and shit. So if you want that, we got plenty of stuff for you. Ooh, hey-oh. But I appreciate y'all hanging with me, regardless. AC all day. Air conditioning. Sweet hot to grill. Yeah. Yeah. God, we need a new vehicle, like, immediately. This thing's bad. Yeah, once we get everything moved down, I think we head up to the gun store, because it's pretty close priority-wise, and we can get some crates and shit. Maybe check the parking lot for some cars. We could hit Mad Dan's Den. There's not that many zombies there. That like because we're gonna live next to that, I think it's probably gonna be one of our priorities for cleaning out for sure. Okay. Oops. 34 to 40C. Oof, that's rough. But to be fair, no, you know, never mind. It doesn't matter. Those drivers will kill you? I mean, you know, if I forget, you know, and driving by that area real fast when it's a skeleton, yeah, you could flip the car. But, not right now. Grind the shit out of electrical to trying to get to level 3. Almost there. Never managed to find the generator book. Yeah, I have that happen often. Yeah, I hate it so much. But, that's life in Zomboid, you know? Talvin coming in 124 months. Damn. That's a long time, dude. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging around. We're just chilling, doing some driving, trying to get our stuff moved out to a new base with a absolute shitty van. Actually, just shitty vehicles across the board. But the trailer's good. It's chilling. Where does this go? It's a dead end out here, I think. Could use this cross to the field. Do you think this game increases your chances of survival in real-life zombie apocalypse? No, I think being an Eagle Scout did that. Nah. This game doesn't do shit. Made me vaguely consider weapon durability. That's about it. It's like, really, realistically, just give me a pocket knife and I'm good. Like, I can't remember which fucking badge it was, but there's like, I've already done the whole, like, hey, that's basically all you get. Go figure out, make your own shelter and shit, spend, you know, overnight in fucking, you know, almost freezing temps, fucking, at what, like, 10K elevation, where the fuck it was? And in the morning, you can go back to the actual campsite. Like, meh. But at that point, if you're in a zombie apocalypse, colder temps might be the play, because we don't know how it plays out with the zombies, you know? Does it slow down their bodies? We don't know. Not a goddamn clue. Still away from Kentucky? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, large, flat areas, I feel like would not be fantastic for the apocalypse if, again, assuming a zombie apocalypse, when this stupid hypothetical were to be a thing, you would have to, like, a lot of the zombies are probably not going to wander off to the field, so on one hand, big flat areas are great, because you can see them coming and you have time to prep and leave, or get defenses. But on the other, roaming hordes, I think, is a very distinct possibility. Because just one zombie could chase after a person, and so he heads off that direction, but then he loses him in the forest. But the zombie keeps going through that forest. Other zombies see him and start following him. Suddenly, fucking, you know, 2 weeks later, it goes from a handful of zombies to now there's a couple thousand walking through a forest, just kind of heading one direction until they get, oh, a car backfired off a fucking town away. They hear it ever so slightly. Now that the horde turns ever so slightly, you know, like, big open fields, potentially making it easier for the zombies to get past, not great, you know? Or spot you as well. I don't know, man. Like, it's weird, because the thing is also, like, zombies in general, like, there's so many different variants of them across media via games and movies and shit, you know? So it's just like, we don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. Cove was a test of Noxvirus? Yeah, okay. There's people who are like, oh, the zombie virus could be real because of that fungus that fucks with ants. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna pretend like shit couldn't potentially make a crossover, but I just, realistically, there are so many other apocalypses that are actually potentially feasible in our lifetime that I'd rather worry about those than a zombie apocalypse. Zombie apocalypse would be easy mode other than other people. Which, again, every time I'm watching, didn't I clear your ass out, bitch? every time I'm watching fucking Walking Dead, I'm just like, why don't y'all get along? You know? So all you gotta do is have a little bit of reasoning, and I'm sure you could probably talk down a lot of people. But a lot of the stuff in television is very much, you know, they ham it up so that they can keep people interested in shit. So it makes sense. There's nothing there to care about. Delete that. I just want that out of my fucking view every time I'm in here. Okay, loading up. Bird flu? Well, there's like just normal ass pandemics could happen and just wipe people out. So then it's just last people on Earth, in which case, okay, it's gonna suck for power, but like, ooh, solar, you know? You could probably find a spot. It's when the gasoline starts to go bad and shit, then you got issues, right? So then you gotta figure out biodiesel, and if you can't figure that out on your own, well, good luck. That means at that point also internet and the power's probably out, so you gotta find books on biodiesel, and then books on how to convert cars to biodiesel, and then you gotta figure it all out yourself without a YouTube fucking shit to do it. You know? So, yeah. That's gonna be the pain in the ass. Like, living through the apocalypse is whatever. It's afterwards. You know, it's like, I'm just gonna be bored out of my fucking mind. I mean, you got plenty of shit to do, but like, I don't know. Windmills? Oh, you know how to build a windmill? You've done it before? Have you? Oh, well, in that case, shit. I'm so happy you can take this windmill and turn it into powering a vehicle. So you happen to have the supplies and the know-how to convert a car to electric? Wow, good for you. Grew up in Amish country? Sure you did, bud. Sure you did. And you've fallen that far from grace, you're now watching somebody else play video games with all the technology? Okay. You okay, bud. It's okay, man. No one, you don't need to brag here. It's all stupid hypotheticals to begin with that no one's ever gonna get to test out. The only real apocalypse we're going to have to deal with is either fucking Skynet or nuclear apocalypse. Maybe a, you know, a pandemic. Like an, you know, even worse one, obviously. Those are like the only ones you got to deal with. Do we need these 16s? I don't think we do, because we can't like use them. Okay, 16 to 16. You can actually do that. Okay, interesting. Maybe we'll grab some of these then? For shits and giggles? Okay, not much space there. Decent amount here. Do we take one of the fridges? I don't think we can. We fit everything in a single fridge at the moment. I worry about. Obviously, we're not taking the fridges right now. We'll have to do this on the last trip. I'm just curious how much we actually have here. Also, anything gone bad while we've been chilling? There's 7 and some change in one of these. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Honestly, we could do it. We could do it all in single one. Of the griddle, but who cares about that? Cool. We could actually do it. Okay, that's good. Do we care about 16s? Yeah, we'll grab them, why not? Yeah, there's a lot of shit still out here, that's the problem. We don't need a gurney, so that's good. I don't know if we can fit both these big-ass backpacks in the car. God, imagine if we had a bigger fucking van, dude. Something that isn't 62. Like, this one's bigger, but, like, it's fucking a piece of shit. We need... not that much, I guess. Carry one of these backpacks on me. One's a lighter one. Wait, don't we have... Okay, so that's mine. No, that's not mine. That one's mine. So that's 19. 37, 36. Take the 37, we'll drop it in the side seat here. And then we can take some of the shit out of here to there to lighten my own personal load here. Okay, which is gonna suck. Oh, right, we forgot these two guys. I can blow it up in there. Cool. Okay. It'll suck, but it's not bad. We still have a little bit of space. We could throw some shit at. Okay. Now we could technically load this thing up with some more. These are empties? These are all empties. Oh, no, they're all full. Oh, well, those are going to be a pain in the ass to get back, aren't they? Yeah, this is definitely an all-day affair. With the amount we got to deal with. Good lord. Just gotta hope we don't deal with fucking more bandits coming at me, you know? Alright, food. We have a fresh roast. That's fantastic. Instead, we're going to just go for another steak. Wasn't there a box fan at Dan's? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if there's a key for it, though. That's the problem. The biggest thing is we don't have hot wiring, right? So getting that, we'll have to pull up a VOD, which I'm okay with a VOD review. It's just... No, I'm thinking of the previous character. That's the problem. I'm still thinking of the blacksmithing character. Let's see. YouTube.com/me. So it was a previous stream we hit Mad Dan's Den, right? So let's have a look-see here. So this was... Is this hitting Mad Dan's Den? So this, we don't have the trailer yet. Okay, here's Mad Dan's Den. Okay, perfect. So on the way in, we can see right here. You think we saw one here, huh? I'm assuming this is what you mean by Dan's, right? Nothing there. I'm not seeing shit here. I think no, we're not seeing anything. There's a taxi, but again, we have to have the key for it, so because we don't have the hot wiring, and the amount of work it's gonna take to get there is gonna be insane. There's that as well. We're here for a bit. It gets dark as shit. Nah. I can't tell, honestly. I really can't. We have to, like, check when we drive by on the way here. We're driving. Okay. I don't think so, man. Maybe at the gun store. Did I hit the same day? I think I hit the same day, didn't I? Yeah, I don't see it in this VOD here. So I'm not gonna pretend that there's gonna be one there, you know? See, we can kind of see some stuff, but nah. Intel's lost. Unless you are digging that up, I'm not. I can see that the animation anthology about the Matrix showing how the Matrix came to be is right. We made Animatrix, you mean? Animatrix is cool. It says the Terminator is a prequel to the Matrix. I could see that. Although, wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, there's actually a trilogy of Terminator books. Do what Sarah Connor did in the books, convert a gasoline motorcycle to run on something else. Can't remember what. Oh, yeah, so I just know how to do that. Okay, well, we're good then. I mean, the assumption, of course, is that, you know, if there were to be an AI uprising, which again, I have no problem with an actual AI, because everything these days is not AI. Let's be clear here, chat. There is no actual AI yet. If there is, it's behind closed doors. We don't know about it. There is no actual artificial intelligence. Everything we have is scripts, you know? It's large language models that are just basically, hey, regurgitating what they think you want to hear based on your input, based on what they've been trained. Same with the image technology, same with all that stuff. Now, I'm not saying it's not cool, but everyone labels it wrong, right? Actual AI, artificial intelligence, ain't a thing yet. Because that's AGI, artificial general intelligence, as in something that can actually think. And the problem is when that happens, it can be like, fuck humans, or humans are great, let's help them out, you know? And it's that, like, I don't know, that, a little worrisome, you know, but that's okay. Right, that's actually, we'll come back for that one. Let's load up this bag here with stuff. Cause yeah, we just don't know what the fuck's gonna happen with that shit, right? We just don't. $14's kind of useless, actually. We can come back for some of that shit, but we can always come back to this place way down the road as well. We don't need everything right now. We don't need everything. We can always take big trips out here eventually. Still want to be under encumbered. I don't want to, like, yeah, because we have to fight potentially shit on the way. So yeah, in a hypothetical world where the AI does, like, rise up, at that point, I think it's gonna, at least before it happens, there will probably some kind of shit. So hey, maybe we'll have, like, I don't know, fission or fusion figured out, you know? Maybe we won't be running on gasoline electric at that point. Then we're chilling, you know? Unlikely. Alright, chat. You gotta pick. Are we there yet? No, not even close. You gotta pick. You are... The world ends. What kind of apocalypse do you want it to be in? Obviously, you could go, zombie apocalypse. You could go nuclear apocalypse. You could go Fallout version of nuclear apocalypse. I mean, there's tons of different shit you could do. Skynet. What kind of apocalypse would you pick if you had to pick? If you could pick, even. They're like, hey, our timeline's fucked. It's falling apart. Here's all your choices. And you get like a level selector. Which one are you transferring to? You can make shit up. Don't even pick on just the ones I named. Name your shit. I'm curious. The Stand? The Stand or the Strand? I don't know what the Stand is. The Strand, isn't that like a show about fucking no, I'm thinking of The Last Battleship, isn't it? Maybe I thought that was a boat that goes out to train for like a year, comes back and like everyone's fucked. I don't know what The Stand is. Stephen King? I don't know. Anything about zombie apocalypse? Don't want to be eaten. True. Stand is Stephen King book about the super flu virus? Okay, interesting. So at that point, what happens to that? Is that basically it's a pandemic one? It's just a pandemic that wipes out most people. So it's just you just run around empty. I didn't go with solo leveling style. What the fuck? I said apocalypse. That's not an apocalypse. Oh wow, there's portals opening to other dimensions and monsters jump through. Too bad society as a whole is still functioning and we've got these crazy jacked up fucking heroes or hunters, sorry, that can actually take them on. Brother, it's it's fucked up. That's not an apocalypse though. I'm sorry. I'm denying that as an option. It'd be sick, but like that's not on the table. That's not an apocalypse. Let's see. Silo? Yeah, Silo would be interesting. So what, living in a bunker? And you don't know what the fuck is going on the surface? I'd pick Idiocracy. Ooh. I don't know if that's considered an apocalypse, though. That's the thing, man. Like, society's there. It's just not a good one. That's kind of where we're headed. Think I'd thrive in a zombie apocalypse? Yeah, I do, too. Isn't that just modern day reality? Yeah, that's what I said. But yeah, Silo would be interesting. So what, you're living in like basically a nuclear bunker? A crazy fucking nuclear bunker? Yeah, it'd be interesting. The problem is though, Silo is basically just turning into just like Fallout, where how are they fucking with the population? We don't know. That's crazy. Silo's so good. I have so many questions. I do not see Camacho as president. Camacho would be an upgrade. Don't get into politics here, chat. I don't like them. Where are we going? This is the good turn. Good, good, good. I don't know, man. Part of me, like... See, the problem with picking, like, Fallout, there's like, okay, crazy mutated monsters, radiation. There are functioning settlements. There are functioning societies in some areas, And you still got technology and shit, But the problem is you also have raiders and cannibals and shit, so it's like, unending horde of zombies? Or potentially lasers to go pew-pew. I Am Legend? Nah, dude. I Am Legend is fucked. I feel like if you're gonna pick like a zombie-ish thing, I Am Legend is like one of the worst choices. Because they're fast and smart. You kidding me? I Am Legend's fucking terrifying. I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. Power armor 50 cals. Yeah, it'd be kind of sick, though. It'd be kind of sick. It'd be kind of sick. Lasers. Plasma. Junk jet. I don't know. Book of Eli. The problem is I can't remember Book of Eli. Isn't Book of Eli just like, I don't know. Whatever apocalypse, I need there to be electricity so I can have a CPAP. Well, hey, time to rig one up. Run into a big ass mud crab and I'm cooked. Yeah, I don't. Mud crabs aren't in. You're talking about Skyrim, dog. Mud crabs are Skyrim. They're Wait, no, shit, they are. Wait, hang on, are they mud crabs in both? Hang on. No, it's mirelurks. Mirelurks are in Fallout. No, I was just playing this today. Mud crabs are Skyrim. I was right. You're confusing the Bethesda properties. Interstellar? Ooh, Interstellar's famine, pandemic, fucking dust storms. You gotta get used to corn. I don't know. I recently rewatched Interstellar. Interstellar is like fucking so damn good. I watch that like once a year. Sand Sensor, I picked Twilight Zone's Where's Everybody But Today. What I don't know what episode that is. I didn't watch the Twilight Zone. Is it basically a rapture where everyone just kind of poofs? That'd be chilling. You'd have a while before the power grid cuts out. It gives you time to like because the thing is, if everyone, I don't know. Again, I'm assuming it's basically a rapture where everyone just fucking gone and it's just you, right? That wouldn't be awful. It would suck. It'd be lonely as shit. But you would have time to use the internet to like look up guides on how to hook up solar stuff. You know, you'd have time to use the existing things to do stuff. Before it all slowly collapses over the years, you'd find out pretty quickly how long the electrical grids would last without someone there to maintain shit, right? So at that point, you would basically instantly you'd have to spend the next couple days just on the internet thinking of like the essentials. Okay, I need to figure out how to do basic electrical shit. I need to figure out how to convert a car to either electric or more likely biodiesel, how to create your own biodiesel fucking setups. You need to figure out like best methods to store gasoline as well until that happens, right? That you have time, you know? You'd have to look up like there's a lot of different shit you have to look up, man. Then you basically just download all those tutorial videos onto like a hard drive, and then you basically just stockpile laptops and then put everything useful onto a couple external drives, and that way it's like, oh, laptop's dead, instead of fucking trying to juice that thing up if you don't have power yet. Just whip out a new laptop, fucking slap the drive in, continue where you left off, you know? And that way you have the knowledge to get you to self-sustainability in whatever world you're in, you know? If everyone just poofs. Problem is that no one will be monitoring the nuclear power plants. You can get massive meltdowns eventually. Yeah, but as long as you don't live next to those, you're good. So who cares? Good news, Cyberpunk is getting more content. Really? Really? Now, so what we've heard thus far, so I keep up with gaming news, obviously. Did they just tweet some shit? They no. CD Projekt Red tweets about an internship kicking off. I don't see anything about Cyberpunk. What are you smoking? Nope, nothing has been tweeted about. You're lying to me, sir. Now, let's not say there isn't potentially news coming. So, for those who don't know, oh god, what's the name of the studio? The studio that did Oblivion, the whole remake, they also have like a portion of their studio as like a support team for CD Projekt Red for Cyberpunk. And they... God, I can't remember. How can I not remember the name of that fucking studio right now off the top of my head? Oblivion. Store page. View. Oh, who the fuck made it? Anyways, there's a different team who's like working on Cyberpunk right now, and there was supposed to be like a patch recently, but they delayed it because like, hey, we want more time to cook. And there's other stuff leaning towards it might actually have like an expansion potentially coming because of like job listings and shit, but nothing's confirmed whatsoever yet. So Grogan, what are you smoking? Because nothing's been confirmed whatsoever yet. There's theories that there might be another expansion coming to Cyberpunk, which would be sick. I don't know if it's gonna happen though, because I think between like job listings and like someone on their LinkedIn and whatnot, it sounds like they actually might have something coming, but we don't know. Virtuous, thank you. That's it. Yeah, so, you know, it's possible there's shit coming, but we don't have, all we have is rumors. We do not have solid info yet. So I'm curious, what are you going on about, dog? Not to say it couldn't, you know, there might be some more information out there, but there's nothing explicitly on Twitter, which I would assume would be the first place they would go amongst the other socials that they have. So I don't think that's a thing yet, bruv. Bethesda? Well, Bethesda's the publisher. Virtuous is like the dev studio that actually did it, right? I don't think a lot of the actual Bethesda team worked on it. Not that that's a bad thing, or a good thing, you know. I just don't think a lot of them, like, they probably had, like, some guiding hand and whatnot. Todd probably worked on it, but, like, you know, pretty sure Virtuous did the vast majority of it. I think Bethesda dropped the ball with Doom not releasing with PvP. That'd be id, not Bethesda. Bethesda's a publisher in that one. Sorry, people say Bethesda a lot, but I'm also like, one of the main franchises we enjoy here on the stream is Fallout and Starfield and Elder Scrolls and shit. And Bethesda means usually BGS, not Bethesda, you know, whatever. Just Bethesda, whatever the fuck. Bethesda, there's Bethesda Game Studios, and then there's Bethesda Softworks, that's it. Softworks is the publisher. I think isn't it id for Doom? But anyways, doesn't matter. I'm gonna do some water. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't really comment. I haven't played Doom since fucking, I don't know, the 90s. Early 90s. So, I don't know. Sure, I'll take your word for it. I mean, it makes sense to have, obviously, PvP in a lot of these games, right? So, you know, it does suck that they don't have it. But how can I not grab this? It's just too big for me? What? The fuck? It won't let me grab it. Okay, so I'll drop my own backpack then. Fine, fuck you. Why are you gonna be a bitch to me? What's going on here, dude? Yeah, I heard mostly good stuff about the new Doom, but yeah, if it should have had PvP, it's a bummer. But did any of the recent Dooms have it though? I don't think they did. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think they did though. Oh, you little bitch, you know that? God damn it. Okay, is that mine? What the? Did we just delete that shit? No, that's mine. The wrong one. That's cool. Doom Eternal had weird PvP, but it flopped? Okay. Maybe that's why they didn't bother with it then. They're like, hey, fuck it, you know? Especially in the current mark space, there is need for a good PvP shooter without the hero mumbo jumbo. I kind of get that. I do kind of get that, and I kind of agree. But I don't know. I mean, if their most recent effort at Doom PvP end up flopping, then I can completely understand why they didn't go that route, you know? We can disconnect though and go check Mad Dan's real quick here. There was a supposed bot truck. It was 2v1 demos against Demon Slayer? Demons against Demon Slayers? Oh, sorry. I read demos, not demons. I don't know why. And was invisible. All we wanted is Quake style matches. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That is weird. That's a bummer. Where am I going? Driving down the road right now. We are trying to check. There's a new vehicle to be grabbing over here at the store. I doubt there will be. But, yeah, we need a new vehicle because mine's on the fuck side. Ooh, that's a nice house. So we need some better space. You showed the final side for Hardcore Wipe? Oh yeah, is it any good? Because the previous two are not looking great. Rogan, did you comment, by the way, when I called you out on the Cyberpunk stuff? I feel like I've asked a couple times now since you mentioned it, and there's nothing. It's okay if you know, think some stuff. I mean, I agree. I want some stuff. I just don't know what's gonna happen. Ooh, Hardcore Wipe. What the fuck? Look at this shit. Okay, let me make sure no fucking bad tweets are gonna show on the right side. Cool, alright. Look at this. 100% boss spawn chance on all locations. Reduce experience for killing enemies and dying. Increase survival experience for surviving. Increase AI difficulty. That's actually kind of interesting. Hardcore, but there's bosses all over the place, and they're gonna be harder. Huh. That kind of sounds interesting. I don't know. The first two slides were not good. But bosses on every one means you could get a oof, that's intriguing. Very intriguing. What's not though is god damn, what the fuck? There's so many over here. Even just getting to the fucking Matt Dan's is looking not great. Let's go have a look-see down here, though. Someone in chat said, I guess someone, Mark, I'm pretty sure, his purple name at least, said there might be a box truck here, which I'm dubious about. But he could be right. Doesn't really matter though if there's no key in it, so there's that. Hey, Sonata, 139 months. God damn. That's a long fucking time. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got a nice weekend lined up ahead of you. We're just chilling. Back on that Zomboid as usual right now. Until we get something new that I need to play. There's no box truck here. So it's over here in the parking lot, which, oh, okay, hang on. Not a box truck, but a work truck. Oh, there's a key too. There's a key to something out here. Come on, truck. Come on, van. Yes! Oh, dude, that's actually huge. Okay, we got work cut out for us right now. Okay, well, we didn't get the box truck. We got something just as good. Pretty much. It's not quite as nimble as a box truck. Ooh, fresh denim. Love that. Ah, good. Fuck that. Yeah, this is almost as good as box trucks, because storage-wise, it'll be good. It's just not as nimble, but it still has just as much horsepower and acceleration, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure they have essentially the same engine. Yeah, this is actually huge. This is gnarly. I just hope this. I bet you it's gonna have like reverse fucking noises. No gas, as expected. That's okay. durability. The side looks a little scuffed, so the panels are probably gonna be perfect. But let's see how it looks under the hood. Oh, ooh, that's one spicy meatball. Whew, 64 on the tank. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice find. A hell of a find. Hell of a find. We just gotta get some gas in this bitch, which I'm pretty sure I can do. I don't know if I have a thing nearby, a hose. And I don't think there's a hose in here. Sadly, there's not. But we can get this. We can get this. This actually might have it in here. You don't check engine quality for percentage start? I mean, yeah, I should, but you gotta realize I still have like probably 2 trips, if not potentially more. Hopefully only 2. Now, at this point, it could be 1 trip. We're trying to move all the stuff from our old base to our current new base. Because our old base keeps respawning zombies. It's also in a bad location, right? So we're down here right now. Right, my new house that I picked out is out here in the middle of nowhere. Lovely. It's got a huge garage, a fucking shed out back, plenty of real estate. It's fantastic. Pretty isolated too. But we lived up here because we were trying to go to Indiana. Indiana's fucked. The problem is every time I relog my game, zombies repop in here as well. So we have a lot of stuff up here we got to move all the way across the map. So going up here, we need a lot of stuff. A lot of space, more or less, particularly. So having, what, currently 60 in my current one to this thing is huge, because this thing's going to have oodles of space. 107, actually not that great. It's damaged. It could be better. I could usually, I think, like max out like 130. So yeah, the trunk's probably one of the most damaged things. Yeah, 55%. And it's still an extra 40 pounds. It's still an extra 40 pounds, and it's good HP. Ooh, a taxi key. Y'all saw that? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What do we got here, bud? What do we got here? What do we got here? Got anything good, bud? Maybe not. No gas. But hey, taxi, too. That means it's another car we can take home. Huge. 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 Okay, we're going to start writing notes. Get taxi plus old van from Dan's. So you need those for, obviously, for vehicle grinding for maintenance. So let's go see if we have a gas can that's actually got gas in it in my van. If not, then we're chilling. We can't get that right now. But if it does, we can hit that. No key. Taxi key. Hey-oh. Oh, it's got juice, too. Looking for a hose. No hoses, sadly. And I don't think we're going to find a hose in here, likely. We can go check in here. It's only 7 p.m. I don't trust... I'm hearing some zombies... Oh! I'm hearing some zombies, but not a ton. I just don't want to go in there right now. I don't trust it, laddie. Like, we'll definitely have to full clear this place out eventually, but not right now. Let's see if we have an... I know we have an empty. I don't know if we have a full. We may have had 2 full and an empty. Because I remember juicing this thing up with 1 earlier. I just don't remember if we got all of it in here or not. Huzzah! Love it. In this case, we can just boom, boom. This thing can just stay on the side of the road. Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, this thing has, what, only 60 pounds in the back? 55. So yeah, we're basically doubling our trunk space, which is great. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. We can actually leave most of it in here and we can come back for it. That's okay. We'll grab on the way out. Let's go sneak back in, juice up our new car. Boom, we'll be good. Yeah. This will be nice. So while we didn't get the box van here, we still got a van upgrade. So was it, I think it's Mark? Somebody. It's a purple name in chat. I don't remember who. Somebody said box van here. It was wrong, but it was also worked out, so it didn't matter. Place your bets now, chat. Do we think this thing has a fucking reverse fucking beeper? I think it will, which is gonna suck ass. Fuck. Whatever. That's okay. Listen, it's a temp vehicle, but it'll get the job done. That's all that matters. Okay, let's get this thing cleaned out of garbage, though. There is garbage we just don't need. Okay, this thing's empty. Obviously, we can't really grab all the gas out of it because, well, no hose. That's fine. Drive home, dump this thing completely out into the garage, and then we're chilling. We already got the bob and weave on the way back, which is gonna suck. So let's try and keep this thing in good condition, chat. Did you manage to fix the map? I did, and you know what? Indiana's fucking cursed. / mostly broken, most likely. Either A, unlikely, but could be, because it's a demo. It's not like a full release. That could be part of it. B is the more likely scenario, and that is the new heat maps that the devs added in a couple patches ago are fucking the map. Or C, the fact that it is this save started off on 42.9, and then I added the mod, and then we converted it up, but we didn't have the proper setup because I didn't start this with the map mod, even though it wasn't in the area. It's not how it works apparently for Zomboid. So there's a whole lot of stuff that basically means we crossed the bridge earlier today and we realized there was no zombies whatsoever in the starter town across the bridge. I say starter, but you know, the first town we encountered was devoid of all zombies except for some up here. And that's the way we turned around. So I was like, okay, whatever, fine. We'll just ignore that town. And we're going to drive down to where I found some houses. When I was like doing some testing to make sure everything worked on a different save, a copy of the save, I was like, okay, let's look around. Okay, I found some houses. These houses will work as a base, because the intention was never to live over here on this side of Kentucky, right? It was always to move over to Indiana. The problem is there's thousands upon thousands of zombies in the middle of fucking nowhere just along the road here. All the way along the road. In our main van, the green one, it basically almost got destroyed just trying to go through them because there's so fucking many. And I didn't like specifically run into zombies. I was trying to avoid them. There were just thousands there. So, Indiana is not happening. That's why it's not in the title anymore. Indiana is a bust. For now. It's possible it works perfectly fine starting a save on 4210 and also starting one with the mod installed, so it'd be working as intended, you know. I think we have like a very weird niche scenario that like no one's really gonna find, because of the accumulating asterisks on the run. So that's whatever. It sucks, but it's whatever, you know. Is what it is. In the meantime, we're now gonna live out here. We are out here next to Mad Dan's Den is just down the road here, but we're in the middle of nowhere. So we have we can go clear out Constown, very close. Look how close it is. It's gonna be fantastic. We can go hit Guns Unlimited down here. We can hit the Surplus store over here. We can hit Fallow's Lake eventually. We can go over here and find Fort Preston somewhere over here. I don't know which side of the road it is on. We can hit up fucking Raven Creek. We have plenty of stuff to do on this character, so I'm not throwing it away at all. Fuck that shit. Too much progress made on this character. Oh, I'm running through stuff. What's going on here? There we go. Too much progress to throw away. But yeah. So anyways, that's the plan that's going on right now. We are getting moved into the new place. Which currently means we are unloading shit. Y'all heard that noise? I think it's just this thing creaking. Huh. Interesting. Do you have the week 1 earlier mod with extraction mod? No. It's called week 1. Not week 1 earlier. 1 week earlier. Or extraction mod. I used to play with those. But week 1 kept crashing as I was trying to stop the nuke, so I was like, alright, we'll give it a rest. I have bandits installed, so bandits can still show up. We've had one of those happen today. He bum rushed me when I was at my house. Oh no. Oh, thank God. That could be bad. That could have been bad. So yeah, we have bandits installed so they can keep it interesting. I'll go back to week 1 eventually. But yeah, I'm letting it kind of chill so we don't keep getting crashes. Bro, can I see the mod for cars options? No. Exclamation point mods. Thank you. Like KG posted already. The mod you're looking for, which I haven't been showing off on stream because I haven't gone that far yet, but maybe, I'm assuming you mean why there's an extra menu here so I can actually mod shit. This. So I can add, like, you know, bars or fucking plows and shit, you know, or armored stuff. That's called Standard Vehicle Upgrades 3. You'll find it in the mod collection in chat. Now keep in mind, if you're going to install that, if you want to do it for like vanilla vehicles, you're going to need to get Standard Vehicles Upgrade 3 and then whatever it requires, which is I think SAR Vehicle Library. I don't know. Grab whatever prerequisite it says, but then you're also going to need to search up Standard Vehicles Upgrade 3 Vanilla add-on, because otherwise you're not going to have the recipes and it's not going to activate over these vehicles, right? Which is what one of my problems was when I first tried it. Now granted, we haven't even gotten far enough to really actually even attempt it on any run, but that's the plan, is this character, long term, hopefully, survive, explore areas, kill stuff, get loot, upgrade vehicles, get into shenanigans, etc. Oh boy, these roads are treacherous right now. Oh boy, so much for this thing being good durability, right, chat? 2 zombies ain't bad, right? I should have just stopped and cleared the road, but we're too tired to do that shit. Let's get clear of all the zombies, and we'll check the hood. 2 zombies ain't bad. I think it's doable. Like, this ain't gonna be my long-term van. This is a moving van, you know? This will be a good temp until we can find a proper, real something. Let's do a check, though. How fucked is you? Oh, it's fucking good still. I mean, we probably dropped it, but man, we're fine. When's multiplayer coming back? I miss doing cool stuff in the game with our friends. I do too. When? I don't fucking know. Magnets. How they work? I don't know. Some of the devs also broke the headlights in the last update. In 42.9 they made them really good, and in 42.10 they broke them, I think. That's what chat was saying. Or not chat, the Reddit was saying. Either that or this is supposed to be how it's in function, like intended, which is like bad, in my opinion. It's not good. I don't like these lights. Have we gone too far? We have not. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. That's gonna make this a pain in the ass to get through tomorrow. But hey, whatever. Oh well. Listen, we'll just take our time tomorrow. We'll just make sure we don't do a food run tomorrow. Because we're gonna have to spend like a probably hour plus in game clearing just the fucking road. Listen, it's a new keyboard, okay? It's my first, like, fat-fingered wrong slot today. I'll take it. Dodged. Yeah, I get it. You're depressed, buddy. It's okay. You'll be fine. Just push it down. Bottle everything up. Definitely won't come back to bite you in the ass down the road. Yeah, we are gonna have to stop to get gas in the morning. No, we aren't. We have 7 gas cans. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be chilling. Thou chill hast earned my follow, but I must ask, may I be a bit of a dick? Maybe. I am an unrepentant asshole, so I have to ask. Depends. In what regards? I'm assuming you're because you're reading the chat rules. I'm very frank. Hi, Frank. I'm Bob. Anyways. Yeah, we're just chilling. A lot of road tripping today. We're trying to move to a new base because our previous base, A, sucks, B, it's bugged. It's respawning zombies every time I relog because we decided to get a bunch of shit over, so... Oh well. Is what it is. I wonder if I could actually fix that by grabbing the old map version file and copying that over from one of the OGs, but alas, I don't feel like experimenting. We just won't log off until we're finished with, ooh, it's Bunny. We just won't log off until we're finished with, moving day, you know? God, remind me to never move bases again, chat. Shit, I don't know if I got everything out of the side seat. The green van. We'll head back for the taxi and shit eventually, but I don't know if we did. Yeah, moving bases like this sucks ass. At least considering how far we're moving. As before too, it's fucking awesome, dude. I can't go back to 41. I only had over the years. Where the hell are we? Is this the transfer spot? This is. Over the years, I bought the game when it came out on Steam back in November 2013. I checked the purchase date when I started playing this. I was like, how long have I been playing this? And I only had about 110 hours in, which it still sounds like a lot, because it is. But it was mostly like, you know, back in the day, or playing a little bit of Build 41 right when it came out, right? By myself. I am now 1,100 plus hours just in Build 42, I think. Let's see here. No, my bad. I am 1,040 hours. But now, sure, you can be like, that's inflated, Chisel, because you're a streamer. You're right, I am. But I don't leave my games running off stream. I'm not one of those streamers. So it's all streamed. Fucking, it's been fun, man. It's fun. Between the combination of it being pretty solid for the stream And also, I just fucking love it. Like, 42 is phenomenal. I can't wait for multiplayer because there's gonna be so many good fucking co-op shenanigans to be doing with that, you know? But we don't know when multiplayer's come out, sadly, which sucks. You know, the devs have said they want it out soon. They're working on it, but like, you know, they've added a lot of new systems that definitely I could see being a pain in the ass to fix that will likely be broken in multiplayer, you know? Like, I don't know, new crafting system, or how about all the fucking new animal types, you know? And I say new animal types, just animals in general. Animals weren't in before Build 42. Basements. You know, skyscrapers. Does it get laggy if there's like, multiple players trying to sync up between skyscrapers? Probably not, but you never know. Aiming system's probably not really that hard, but like, ragdoll physics, man. How are ragdoll physics handled? Because they just added that recently as well. There's all kinds of shit they gotta worry about dealing with multiplayer, you know? So, yeah, I imagine it's gonna take a bit before they get it out, which sucks. But, I don't mind. I'm having a blast solo. Yeah, there's nothing out here we care about whatsoever, right? Oh. Like, this car is nice, but not that usable. So, I mean, it is, but it isn't, you know? We'll probably leave it juiced up in case we come back for this thing, maybe. I don't know. How much gas is in it? Half a tank, but how much is that half a tank? And this thing's got a small tank. It's only 20, so that's like 10 liters, maybe? 14, okay. Yeah, it's not great. And towing that back home is just not something I want to do right now. I think we gas up over there because we are gonna have to... We're gonna have to grab the generator from over there anyways, right? I think we leave our side seat for the old school generator. Start loading up on supplies. I think I already got a shell bandolier, so we don't need that. Grab all this though. No dual wielding guns isn't yet, but about dual wielding melee weapons. I think it'd be cool. I think it's gonna be a pain in the ass for them to do, and I don't think they're going to ever. As a result, would it be sick? Hell yeah. Is it gonna happen? Hell no. I could see modders taking it on. Do we even care about this if we have power over there? I don't think we do. I think we just grab the propane. Oh lordy. We have so much to put in there. Oh, we should. Guess we don't. Why no sprinters? Because I'm playing on insane population. Even just like the tiniest section of sprinters amongst insane pop would be overwhelming. Well, there's sprinters eventually, but not right now. I still feel like I haven't explored as much of the game as I want to. So when I like need a challenge specifically, they'll be like, yeah, I want to jump scare the shit out of myself. Then I'll be like, yeah, sure, sprinters. In the meantime, fuck that, I'm good. You're good enough, man up. Ah, so you're one of those people. Hi. Fuck off, basically. I already gave you a kind enough answer, like, hey, I'm gonna get to him eventually, I want to. But right now I'm kind of chilling. I'm playing on insane. I want to go explore new places. You know what's fun exploring new places? Exploring them with a lot of zombies to deal with. Saying man up when I say, like, hey, it's something I'll do down the road is, like, we just don't like that kind of attitude here. So, yeah, fuck off, actually, if that's what you actually think. If you're being like, tee-hee-hee-hee, man up, like, okay, but still fuck off. Sorry. I don't take kindly to fuckers doing that kind of shit here. There's a much better way to do that. Like, oh, hey, I think you're good enough. I think you should definitely consider that for next run. I'm like, hey, you know what? It kind of sounds like maybe I want to do that. If we die, because I already plan on going to Indiana already, and it's going to be fucked. Maybe we try it out. Instead, you went about it all the wrong way. So fuck you. And the thing is, he'd been around since mid-June, but I think he just unfollowed for that. I don't care. Like, he went about it the wrong way. The first rule of chat is don't be a dick. So I'm saying that shit like that? Nah. Bye. Still play like a goblin bitch. Ah. Bye-bye. Yeah, see? Not hard to fucking sniff him out, chat. I'm surprised he fucking didn't show his true colors for the last fucking month or half a month watching the stream. Almost a month, actually. But, you know, nothing of value is lost, chat. Okay, we still don't have enough room, though, for everything. So we'll dip this out. We gotta get the generator in the side seat, then we're chilling. Yeah, I fucking just can't stand that shit in gaming these days. You must play my way, otherwise I'm gonna name call. Like, fuck off, dude. No one has time for that shit. No one likes you. No one wants to hear from you at that point. Just leave. But some people, I guess, I don't know, maybe they get off on that shit. He's probably got like a degradation kink or some shit, I don't know. And I probably shouldn't just engage in that. I should have probably just said, nah, I'm good to the first fucking bullshit he said, and then fucking, you know, so I was going to then preemptively ban him. But I was like, I'm trying, you know, I was trying to believe in people chat, you know, I try and believe in people these days. You know, maybe it's, you know, maybe he could have been okay. But, nah, Duke can eat a dick. Happy 4th, what up, Chris Arl? How's it going? Keyboard Warriors? Yeah, no, I don't get it either. You must play my way or you're not a man. Like, okay, cool. Am I supposed to, like, hop on one foot, fucking rub my belly, and pat my head at the same time while playing the game? Because that's where we're headed at that point. If I cater to every little fucker in chat, be like, okay, cool. Then we're just not gonna get anything done. The second I start a new playthrough, someone's like, ugh, this spawn's too easy. Alright, respawn. Okay. Like, I don't think fucking idiots like that actually realize the door they're opening to that shit. But, you know, that's what happens, man. Some people are just fucking stupid. And that's okay, chat. You know? He can quietly sit there and rage at the stream. Or, you know, I feel like it's a 50-50 at this point. He probably is still watching. He's probably going to reroll account. It wouldn't surprise me. Which is stupid. It's like, move on, dog. You clearly don't like sitting, watching whatever's going on here, even though you have been for the last almost a month. Judging by his chat logs. So, I mean, yeah, nah. The dude knew he was getting into. How many sprinters would be insane pop regularly compared to normal? Probably quite a bit. Well, because I'm pretty sure it's percentage based, right? Could be wrong. I haven't really fucked with sprinters, but I'm pretty sure people always like in like fucking challenge videos are like, 5% sprinters or 1% sprinters, or whatever. It's a percentage, and when you crank up your population, you're gonna have more sprinters. Agree, hours have nothing to do with that. I'm 4,100 hours in. I don't play with sprinters every run. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. That's like one of the most fucking egregious things that I run into as a streamer, besides backseaters these days, like serious backseaters, is people telling you how to fucking, like, oh, you're not playing to my standards? Fuck you. It's like, huh? It's like people who fucking cry about fucking Kill on Sight and Daisy, or like, everything has to be first person only, or everything has to be third person only. And I'm like, no, just stop. Are you trying to fucking enforce your bullshit on everybody, dude? Like, can't you just fucking sit here and enjoy shit? Clearly he was for the last, I don't know, a fucking month and a half. Dude has chat logs from the 16th of June. So he's clearly been here before. I don't know. First rule of chat, don't be a dick. He failed it. Kick that Fight Club. Sandbox games must be my sandbox? I know, right? Everyone must play in the same one? I don't know. I don't get it, man. It's the same as that internet meme, you know? Where like there's like 3 or 4 dudes. You know, let me see if I can find that. I'm not even gonna explain it because it's not gonna do it justice. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is that guy right there. The exploration is boring and limited. The game has bugs and experience. Quit having fun. That's us. This shit's too easy. Turn on sprinters. Like, bro, you've been watching for the last fucking almost month. You did this to yourself. Holy shit. The worst part is, like, I didn't even say, like, I'm against the idea of sprinters. I'm just not doing it right now, you know? And the thing is, as well, when people do that kind of shit, it basically just means, like, +1 run of me not doing sprinters. Sprinters are lame as fuck. You just hump fences all day. It's not challenging. Yeah, I don't know. I think for the jump scare nature, it'd be fun. Like, I see why people like them, 100%. Uh-oh, my audio just start breaking? My audio is indeed breaking, I think. Yeah, audio's breaking. Fuck. Well, that means we're gonna have to deal with zombie repops back at my base, so that's gonna be fun. Let's gas up and get out of here first before we relog. I prefer zombies off and pretend I'm the zombie. So you just play Project. That's cool. Okay, there's still a lot over here. Okay. I need to be able to hear zombies sneaking up behind me, so we're gonna get out real quick here and relog. Yeah, you can't hear my character running right now, which means I don't reliably think we can actually hear. I can't believe the audio glitch is still in. I thought they fixed that already. Now, if there's a way to make aggressive sprinter sheeps, fucking. Yeah, that's so fucked. Did one run with all sprinters, realized it wasn't as good as I thought it was. Even, like, I don't think most people play with all sprinters if they play with sprinters. It's probably a small percentage of sprinters. Unless you're doing like a I Am Legend run, which should be fun in its own right. But obviously, if you're doing like an I Am Legend run, you have to have, like, lower the amount of zombies in general to, like, crap zombie population. Bro out here playing 28 Days Later. Yeah, I mean, you know, no, 28 Days Later does have zombies. Right? But you gotta have all sprinters, but then you have to turn them way down. Because realistically, because I just watched that only a couple weeks ago. Again. And it doesn't have that many zombies. It just doesn't. So you made a bridge? We did make a bridge, but it's bugged. Is the map good for the first respawn? Like, how do you rate it out of 10? I haven't played it much. I can't really rate it because it's bugged. Like, there's just too many zombies over there. Just driving around earlier. Just driving around, like, this whole town was empty. Except for, like, up here. And then we saw thousands upon thousands along the side of the road over here. All the way down this shit. Thousands upon thousands. So, I don't think that's an Indiana thing. So, if everyone asking in YouTube chat what I think about it, I don't know. This is a very bugged save file I'm playing on. That existed. We started off down here in Constown, which is a new mod I wanted to fuck with. But then someone in chat reminded me the day prior I had learned about Indiana. I'm like, oh, that's cool. But I didn't install it because I was on the middle of a run. But then I died the subsequent day. So someone's like, hey, what about Indiana? I was like, oh shit, you're right. I installed it on an existing run and then, you know, rushed out of here with a vehicle to go up here. Spent 2 days going through this and then eventually, you know, on the third day prepping, then the fourth day heading over here. The problem is, in that time, both I didn't start with the Indiana mod installed in the save, and then the game updated from 42.9 to 42.10. And I think both of those potentially fucked the heat map over here, or the heat map in general with Indiana just doesn't play nice. Because the devs put in a new spawning heat map that determines how zombies are put into the map, right? Amongst the normal stuff, right? And how the variations. And the problem is, I think either a combo of the map being in a not really fully finished, you know, demo, that's what it says on Steam, you know. I don't think that's it. I think realistically it's heat map, and I think my save is fucked. So we've kind of abandoned the idea of Indiana, sadly, which sucks. But that's fine. I have plenty of other stuff to do on this character. Like, explore all the actual map mods I added that I haven't done yet. Like, I barely touched Constown because I started there. Haven't even seen Fort Preston or Raven Creek. So I think those will be fun enough on their own. Plus all the normal Zomboid shit, right? Trying to actually do Guns Unlimited for once in the malls and shit in Louisville. So the plan was to move into Indiana. That plan is now out the window. And instead, we're moving to a place south, closer to whatchamacallit. Closer to the south. Plus, now that I just relogged as well, because the audio is glitching, my house is not going to have a fresh wave of zombies in there, which sucks, because that's one of the bugs right now. Existing places that I'd already cleared out will usually have repops if I relog. So we need to move to a completely unexplored area that I've been to, or hadn't been to, I guess, on this character. So that's, yeah, it sucks. Raven Creek's so good. I've heard it. It looks massive on the map. It looks fucking crazy. Remember about Indiana? Yeah, so that's the plan, right? If we die, the plan is we'll start a fresh character in one of the Indiana spawns, and then if it's really fucked population-wise, it'll be Escape from Indiana. And if it's not, we'll explore it. So yeah, today's, yeah, it's a bummer that, you know, we can't really get to it like we were going to, especially since how much time I spent off-stream fixing this save file. Oh, hey fellas. How much time I spent off-stream. Oh, Jesus. How much time I spent off-stream just fixing up the current save file to actually work with Indiana. It was a pain in my ass. But it is what it is. Oh, she tried. She got a fucking... Got a whatchamacallit. Okay. She got an elbow pad or some shit. God, this thing's got a big tank. Holy shit. Okay, we shouldn't need this thing again. We will now grab it and take it with us. Disconnect. Take. Goodbye, gas station. I'm never seeing you again. Fuck, where's it at? Grab it? I have it. I'm blind. There it is. Hello, zombie. I see you. Bye. This thing's all juiced up for the trip. Quick question for all. As a new player, should I dive into 42 build or 41? So here's the question, right? 42 is hands down better, but it's also got bugs. Right? So the thing is, you're gonna have to get used to the new stuff of 42 eventually, but that means, you know, maybe it's, you know, in December when it hits stable. We're assuming, of course, it hits stable in December. Might be sooner, might be way later. Who knows? Or do you plan on playing with friends? Do you have friends who play the game already? You want to play with them? You want to try and play on a server with random people? You want to do some co-op? Maybe you have friends that might be willing to play the game but haven't played it yet, and maybe you'll be the first person trying to get them converted. The thing is, all those multiplayer things only available on build 41. So probably 41, because you're gonna have more mods available as well, and you can learn the game. A lot of the stuff, like if you watch the stream, as far as like getting knowledge from me, a lot of it's not gonna be 100%, because it's gonna be newer systems like crafting and whatnot. But a lot of it's applicable still. A lot. Most of it's still applicable, right? I'm not saying like, you gotta watch me to learn stuff, tee-hee, but I'm saying like, you know, you're gonna be confused potentially for some stuff, right? But if you plan on just doing it solo, you could go 42. You could just go 42 and say, fuck it, you know, we're chilling. If you plan on using guns, build 41. Really? What? You mean 42? Because guns suck in 41. At least using them. Maybe the shotgun's better, but like... hard to disagree. What? The aiming system's in 42. What? I hate the aiming system in 42. Really? Why? Maybe it's just because you're used to it? As somebody who tried the aiming systems from way back in the day, 41 and even older, I never liked using guns, ever. It feels phenomenal now. Like, obviously, you have to have aiming skill, right, for your character to have, like, stuff, but if you get point blank, you're chilling. I'm not going to pretend the shotguns are great right now. I've definitely heard some criticisms about that, but I've used a ton. It feels great to use. I like everything about 42 better. Me too. Me too. But like I said, you know. How'd you get the camera at that high angle? Zoom out. I'm also at 1440p. That's probably it. Interface. So maybe these levels of zoom aren't like ticked for you right now. High clarity. Check that. Interface. Boom. I'm at max zoom right now, and we're also on 1440p. I'm guessing it's probably the 1440p. Because a lot of games, when you up your resolution, it doesn't really. It's like the FOV is still the same, right? But Zomboid's like an isometric like perspective game like this, you know. So as a result, like it actually just pulls it out even wider, right? There's 25%. Well, 25% is like max zoom in. That's too close in my opinion. For y'all, it'll probably look fine, right? But this is like as close as I get, right? Which for me, it looks perfect. But obviously for y'all, 25% is like, that's this, which is way too close. I cannot play like this. For watching the stream, it looks great. I'm looking over at my preview. It looks phenomenal. But for me, on the main, this looks gnarly. Like this is taking up fucking like a third of the screen almost, you know? Which is just, I can't play like that. I need some situational awareness. And the problem is when I max zoom in to like get the max thing, it would go down one more tick. So then I have to like back up at one, and it's just too much of a pain in the ass, so I just don't bother with it, you know? But yeah, that's probably it. It's probably a combination of maybe not having the max ticks available as well as not on 1440p. Lower values are closer? Yes. Lower values are closer. So it's like, it's a zoom of whatever you have. So 250%, like 250% zoomed out. 25% zoomed in, you know, or whatever the fuck it is. Right? I think that's how it reads. I'm not sure. Enable zoom levels. Yeah. 250 is like, yeah, zooming way out. This is zooming way in. Yeah. Sometimes I use 25 base while doing usual chores. Yeah, occasionally I'll do it for like screenshots and shit, or like when I'm trying to like look at, you know, stuff like as I'm laying stuff about the base. But the problem is, like, there's no... This is my turn off, I think, right? I wish I had like a mod or like a button I could hit to toggle that instead of having it, cause like having to go through the menus. Cause I just don't want to be able to zoom into that unless I hit a button, maybe, you know. So yeah, that's just me though. B41 is more gamified. B42 is just realistic in an inconvenience way. Yeah, I feel like the thing is that you can turn that down, right? I think I kind of see what you're talking about in the whole muscle strain. Muscle strain is not that bad though. I have it dialed down a smidge to 0.07. It used to be way worse, right? XP I feel like is a little low, so I usually crank a little bit of a global modifier. But I don't know if I agree with all of that. But yeah, to the person who asked 41 or 42, I don't know, man. I prefer the aiming 41 also. See, I'm guessing a lot of people who say you prefer 41 aiming, riddle me this. Cadmium and who else? Who else said it? Glorious Tyrant. Do you guys have a lot of hours in 41? I'm guessing if you do, then you probably like that because you're used to it. I'm not saying 41's better or worse. That's, you know, obviously personal opinion. But I'm guessing you have a lot of hours in that, which means you're used to it. Or you have, like, you've gotten your aiming mod set up the way you like in 41, right? I'm guessing. As somebody who now has tenfold hours in 42, it's so much better. And the thing is, even just straight out the gate, it is better. But like I said, I haven't used weapons as much in the past, in 41 or 30s, whatever. Like, it was never fun. That's why I didn't use it much. Plus, obviously, loud weapon bad, you know. But it was so bad I never bothered to get used to it. 42 just felt good to use. But if you grabbed, you know, mods to make aiming work for you back in 41 and you got hundreds of hours in them, I 100% get that. 100% get that. But the thing is, you're going to have to get used to it eventually because they're going to swap over this new mod. So at that point, you would have to find, like, mods for 42 that will make it feel more like 41, which I don't know how... I don't know what feel is off to make that, you know. Aiming is definitely better in 42 than vanilla 41. See, that's the thing. I never modded 41 to make it feel good, so that could be able to be it. There's just a lot of annoyances. I don't like car towing. What's wrong with car towing? Going slow for some stuff unless you're reversed? Yeah, agreed. Aiming, I don't know about more menu clicks. Yeah. I think the skills. So that's another thing as well. Apparently, they've made it so barricades you have to like have the building menu for barricades now. I don't know how I feel about that. Still getting used to this keyboard. Okay. That's crafting menu. That's not building menu. Doofus. Yeah, see, barricading is now on a menu. I don't know how I feel about this. But I guess, to be fair, it actually might mean less click. Because right now, it's like, you have to right-click on the window, hit barricade, right-click, barricade, right-click, barricade. With this, it's, you know, menu, barricade. But then you can just spam click and just do, you know, boom, 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 boom. So, like, maybe it's better. Like fishing a lot in 42. Can't read. Dodging zombies. Oops, sorry. But they've nerfed the fish. Yeah, I don't think they over-nerfed. I think they swung too far the other direction. Can't right-click barricade anymore. I don't think you can. I haven't tried it myself, but I'm pretty sure if you have the goods to do so, it'll say like, hey, barricading's been moved to the crafting menu. Which again, if you're trying to like do like a full 6 stack, or was it however many boards, 4 stack on a window, right? You have to right-click window, barricade, wait for it to go. Right-click, barricade, right-click, barricade, right-click, barricade, which eventually adds up to be a lot of clicks. So if you're doing multiple barricades, it's actually faster in the new system because all you have to do is find the blueprint for it, and then at that point it turns into you can just click once, click once, click once, click once, once you have the thing selected, right? So that part is kind of faster, which is cool. That honk is really coming back to bite me in the ass, isn't it? I don't want to go this way and honk it over here. I don't think we really could, though, easily. Drive up here, honk. That wouldn't be awful, but the problem is it's going to kite a lot through there. We'll deal with that on the way back, I think. Wait, it's 7 p.m. already? Wait, what? Didn't I just leave at the start of the day? How is it 7 p.m.? When did we wake up? Did I do not set the alarm? How is it 7 p.m.? Oh, we had to stop and clear the gas station road. That makes sense, actually. Never mind. Okay. We could sleep out here. We could sleep out here and clear this on the way back tomorrow. We can clear some of it right now. Ooh, okay, we're good. It's a little sketch there for just a second. We're fine, though. How's it 7 p.m.? Sounds like every day to me. Yeah, haha, it's true. That's true as fuck.
Hey!
Ooh, they all tried swipes, man. That's fucked.
Hey! Hey!
Slept in today, still sleepy? Jealous. I can't even fucking sleep in. My day's off, guess when I woke up? 4 p.m. Oh, technically it's like maybe 20 minutes sleeping in. Wow, crazy. What day are we on? We are on day 27. Just about to hit peak. We are in the process of moving to a new house. My existing one is fucked. Also, it's really far away from where I want to be. What happened to it, and where do you want to be? Where I want to be is we're just on the road. We're already moving into the new place. It's multiple trips to move right now. What happened to the old one? A lot of stuff. So we were trying to play Project Indiana mod, which is a whole map expansion, which adds in a fuck ton of space. So obviously this is the vanilla map. This is my old house, by the way, up here. This is vanilla map, right? There's a mod, a map mod expansion that adds in this much extra space, and it's Indiana across the river. So we spent like 2 full streams, like 9 hours and 7.5, I think, clearing this of all the fuck ton of zombies. Get prepped. Stream or 2 later, we go across, and it's not there. So I installed the mod initially when I started off down here in Constown where I added like a new modded in town. So I have a few modded in towns that work perfectly. Here, Fort Preston somewhere over here, and then there's Ravens Creek, which is a huge fucking city that's like down here. The problem is I added Indiana to the save an hour or so after I've already started, and that fucked it. First part. The second part potentially was upgrading from 42.9 to 4210 because that happened in the save. And then on top of that, there's the new heat maps that probably fucked it. Plus, it's a work in progress map. So we went out there early today on my character, and well, the problem lies in the fact that we got out there to Indiana finally because we were never going to live up here in my current house to begin with. It was always like a temporary foothold to like work on the zombies here and get through. We went over. The first town is completely empty of zombies except for like a handful up here, and then the road here over here is just littered with thousands upon thousands of zombies. So I can't even explore the countryside or to get to like the houses that I wanted to like check out to like potentially live in. So I was gonna live in Indiana. So Indiana is basically fucked for this run, which sucks, but whatever. So the plan is now we're moving down this way because we're gonna be much more centralized to all of these new modded areas that actually work that were there from the beginning that I've been trying to do. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're heading down to this place to move in. We have one more trip tomorrow we'll make as soon as we wake up. We will head there, clear some more of these fuckers off the road probably, and then go clean out the food and the generator, and that should be the last run. Should, of course, being the keyword here. I don't actually know. I actually don't have food here with me. We actually are going to have to go home. I guess I could just eat just this. We can see what's in the shelves here. Don't hit that mail. Well, the mailbox doesn't matter. But yeah, anyways, this is home. We're in the middle of nowhere. It's not too far from the road, though. We got ourselves a huge garage here. We got a nice 2-story here. We got a shed out back. Plenty of lumber around here to start making actual fences and whatever else we need. Place looks pretty good. So this is La Casa. That blows? Nah, it's alright. I was going to move anyways. It's just a bummer. We did all this prep work to try and get into Indiana, and it's just because of a series of errors, both on my part and I think the game and the unfortunate update timing and whatnot. It basically means we can't really do go fuck around with Indiana. But we got plenty of other stuff to fuck around with on this character, so I'm okay with like not throwing away yet. But if we die, we're going to just start over in Indiana. We're going to start over there. Oh man, we took some fucking trunk damage. Look at that, dude. Fuck. But yeah, we're gonna start over in Indiana if we do die, and we'll be able to have some fun over there and maybe try and escape from Indiana at that point. I don't know. Plenty of good stuff to try out. Well, we got books. Might as well start organizing, you know? We got food here we could do. We could get the power on too, I guess, since we have this shitty gen. Think there's any zombies over here? Oh, looks nice and clean to me. Do we think this is close enough to the house? Yep. Does appear to be. Alright. Well, let's get the rest of this shit unloaded, I guess. We are not organizing a damn thing right now. He says as he starts to organize. This is a weird setup for these tables. I don't know how I feel about that. God, that thing's loud. Okay. Dan is all cleaned the hell out. Okay, food. Slim Jim? I don't think we have any dishes over here yet, would be my guess. I don't know where it would show up cooking. We have a pot. We have a frying pan. You know what? We'll make something. Ooh, some chili. And corn. Maybe meat? Just make like a... We add beef jerky to it. Can we make a stir fry out of beef jerky? We totally can. I have a plan, chat. It's not a good one. But I have a plan. Oh, the zucchini went rotten, you whore. Okay. That's fucked. Okay, whatever, man. Let's get it out of there. Let's get that out of there. A trash can in here somewhere? I think we might have to bring a trash can. We do not have a way to delete currently, unless there's one upstairs or out here in the garage. No trash can. No trash cans whatsoever. Very sage. Very sage indeed. Well, fuck. Guess we'll just toss them out back onto a zombie corpse so they disappear. There you go, zombie. Eat up. Now, did we bring a can opener with us? That's the real question. Dost thou haveth? Ah, but we have a can opener on my keychain. We're good. Lovely. Time for stir fry with some corn, some broccoli, jerky. How much jerky do we use? We can't hit it with some more corn. More broccoli. Oh, I guess it's full. Hit with some seasoning salt. You know what? That's good enough for me. That's not a terrible stir fry. Could be worse. Yeah, actually, hang on. We got some butter we can even slap on that bitch, too. There we go. That's better. Keep that in the car. Jar lid. I don't know. Let's toss in there. Alright, perfect. My dude does need something to get happy right now because he's feeling depressed as shit. Probably get rid of the corpses too. That wouldn't be awful. How long are we having this? Quite a bit. You got this, bud. I believe in you. But yeah, as it sits, Indiana, bust. Would have been cool this run, but that's okay. We've got other stuff to explore. Raven Creek is going to be really cool. Assuming it's not got glitched population as well, because of the stuff. I'm assuming it should be okay, considering we started with Raven Creek installed in this run, so we should be fine, but I don't really know. Yeah, sadly this is still Kentucky. This is just normal map. I'm gonna have to change the YouTube title and thumbnail after the stream, because I can't remember to do that shit right now, or to be fucked with that, but yeah. Indiana's gonna happen eventually, just not this run. It's broken. There's basically like, I think the zombie heat map really fucked it. I really do. So I don't know if a fresh run over that's gonna do well, but it'd be funny. Some escape from Indiana shit. Is that why you think the issue started? Because you added it mid-run? So there's a bunch of different stuff. A, Indiana is a demo map. It might not be finished to begin with, but I imagine, considering how cool the map looks from a little bit I've seen of it, it looks like he didn't half-ass it and be like, well, let's put terrible zombie spawns in. I don't think he did that. So realistically, what I think happened is it was an in-run, because adding it mid-run probably fucked it. Adding it mid-run, but then not enabling it properly, and then upgrading from 42.9 to 42.10 probably fucked it. And then the heat map and shit, it's a colossal of stack up of like, well, this probably all fucked it up, huh? You know? So it's really hard to say exactly what fucked it, but there's a lot of stuff that could have potentially. So I'm not gonna try and figure out which one did it. It's just done though. That's just the way it is. Sucks, but whatever. It's okay. We can hit it a fresh run or hit it up down the road once it's, you know, fixed up. But we got plenty of other stuff to do in this character, you know. I already have a good setup going as far as like, you know, stuff I've already looted and geared and shit, so like I don't really want to throw this character away, especially since I spent 2 full ass streams just clearing that roadblock, you know. Not really keen on tossing that away. So yeah, we'll be alright without it. Would have been cool, but not a big deal. The warp. Alright, with that, the house is cleared. Cool. We can go to bed. Catch some Z's. Wake up bright and early. Clear a little bit of the road. Continue on our merry way. Now, I added to that bookshelf. Do we have anything cool here to read? We got a magazine. It's just boredom and stress. We need happiness right now, sadly. In here to read? Not really. Really hoping we could find something worth reading here. Nothing, huh? Go check on the generator, make sure it's not gonna destroy itself. 100%. Shh. It's fine. It's not even taking damage yet. Alright, cool. Let's go to bed. Let's save a little bit of juice here. I think these are outside lights there. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, sleep. Adding master run is always risky. Yeah, I just figured because the FAQ on Indiana says you can add a mid-run, but then it says, oh hey, which I missed this part when I installed it. You can add it, but you got to do a bunch of stuff. And it just so happened, like, it happened at a bad point where, like, right after they do like a heat map change as well, so he might be working on figuring out heat map for the map and the update, and it's just a whole colossal error. So I'm not blaming the map maker, mod maker at all. It looks like it'll be fun from what I saw. But yeah, we can't really, you know, can't really do it, and that's fine. Got our food for the day. Grab some water. And let's skedaddle. Got some zombos to clear on the road. Clear out the old base. Thinking when it's finished and possible to be a staple? Oh, 100%. Without a doubt. With how much real estate it adds, it's crazy. So either you can start on either side. It's just getting to the other side of the map will be a challenge because of how many zombies are there, right? So I think for like multiplayer, if that map gets smoothed out before multiplayer, I think I'm gonna have my friends spawn over here and play, and then I'm gonna spawn in Indiana, and then I'm gonna have to like, I'll know where they're at, but it's gonna become a slog for me to get to them. Well, they can, you know, do whatever, they can learn it, die, respawn, whatever, and then I'm gonna have to get to them. I think it'd be fun. Maybe not like the first playthrough, but like eventually, you know? Because most of my friends I'm gonna play with probably aren't gonna know what the fuck they're doing. So having them all grouped up, do their thing, and then, you know, I have a good way to give myself a challenge to get over to them. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool as shit. Excited for multiplayer? Yeah, multiplayer's gonna be so sick. Multiplayer, I can't fucking wait. Like, it's gonna be great stream content, but it's also just gonna be fun to, like, revitalize Zomboid. Not that it needs it, obviously, but I mean, for me, like, I am a sliver. I'm not even say burnt out. I'm just like, you know, I do want to play other stuff. Not, like, fully on the stream, but, like, you know. I am like, okay, it's just Zomboid at this point, you know? That's why week 1 was so fucking cool, because it changed it up so much, you know? That's why I was looking forward to, you know, Indiana. But that's good, okay. We still got map expansions to do. Or maps, cities, towns, whatever. Not a whole ass, you know. Not a whole ass new expansion, but still. Penwell screaming away from zombies. Yeah. Therm sitting in the corner laughing because he accidentally dragged them all out because he went to a building too early. Yeah, I believe it. It'll be good fun. This might be a wet dream, but I'd love to someday, years from now, the Kentucky is just the starting area, and we eventually get to travel the entire country. Yeah. No, I've talked about that as well. I think it'd be sick. I think it'd be doable. Once the game like is fully finished, you basically take all of the map mods and the vanilla map, and then you punch it into an AI. I say AI, but again, it's not AI. You punch it into a program that can analyze what is good and what is bad, you know, as far as like map layouts and shit, and then you slap it into like figure out like the size differences and shit between like actual like Muldrow in game versus Muldrow in real life and shit, and then you'd be like, hey, use some Google Maps API, and then boom, pump out the rest. I think it'd be sick. I think that would be sick. I don't think it's gonna be easy, but I could see that happening once this game's fully finished. Maybe not necessarily by the devs, but by modders. The problem is, imagine how big of a map size it's gonna be. It's gonna be gnarly. But yeah, that's the dream for a lot of games, right? Is incredibly huge maps. Doesn't need to be 1-to-1 scale, obviously, but like I've said as much for years for shit for like Fallout, you know. Imagine new expansion comes out for Fallout 76. It's like, hey, whole ass couple states, you know, and then you can just fucking keep walking, man. Imagine fucking like that for like DayZ or fucking for fucking Zomboid. It's like, hey, you know, back in the DayZ days, it was, hey, which beach did you spawn on? Oh, give me a screenshot. Oh, I know where you're at. I'm gonna come to you. Now it's like, oh, hey, where'd you spawn? Oh, you spawned in Florida? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Just stay alive. It's gonna take me like 2 streams to get there, you know, because I'm in California. Like, that would be fucking awesome. Imagine that for Zomboid. It would be so fucking cool. Or like fucking Fallout. Oh, man. Chat, I can't impress upon you how happy I am with my new keyboard and mouse. Like, holy shit. Like, the mouse is just smooth, right? It's lighter. and it works. It's also not like the left and right key presses aren't slowly going out, so that's huge. But oh man, I've bitched about the Deathstalker for the last probably 3 or 4 years on stream since my old G510 died, or however many years, 5 years, however long ago it was. It's been a hot minute. But it's a freebie, you know. I won it from fucking Survivor Games, so you know I'm not gonna complain about that. You know, why replace it? It was working. I got tired of that shit, and I was like, this is it. This is the keyboard. What I get. So the thing is, I've tried mechanical keyboards, not a ton, but a little bit. When I'm like walking through a Best Buy and I'm like going to the computer section, I'm like, ooh, click, 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 ew. And I always hear people talk, like playing on stream or whatever, and I can hear their keyboard, and it's just like awful. You can kind of hear mine if I really fuck around, but you're not really hearing it right now I'm talking, I'm guessing. And I wanted something quieter, but I wanted something membrane, because that's what my old G510 was. It was an old membrane keyboard, not mechanical switches, right? And Logitech doesn't really do that for like newer, fancier keyboards. So I was like, well, what the fuck do I do? Well, an older keyboard, but I guess they still sell them, but you can't like customize it. So you can't customize it onto a new board. Is they do these things called mechadome key caps, which are mechanical dome, membrane dome key caps. So if they feel pretty close, it feels like a hybrid between mechanical and a membrane. It feels very much like my old G510. At least it maybe not as close. I'd probably have to go dig it out because it's in a box somewhere. It's basically dead. I could do like straight comparison, but it just feels infinitely better to use and to type on. Like I used to like low profile keys way back in the day in what 2003, 4, 5, whatever, when I had a laptop. But it felt good. It was an old ass HP laptop. It was new at the time, obviously, but like it was fantastic. So I always thought I liked low profile keys, but then I tried the Deathstalker. I say try it because you know I needed to start using it because my other one died, and I was like, ugh, it's just not for me, you know. Like I love how low profile it is, but typing on it was not fun. Playing on it was not fun. These have like the normal keyboard, like, you know, instead of just flat low profile, they're taller, but they have like a little bit of a groove in them, you know, and they have just enough like give. I don't know, man. They're fucking perfect. The Huntsman uses optical switches. They're nice besides double input. Yeah, I don't know what the Deathstalker uses, the old one, but yeah. What's my record? What for time survived or kills? Kills? I don't know. Time survived, 15 streams. I've died 2 times at 15 streams, which are usually 2-hour day-night cycles. So, I don't know. I'd have to like go watch those VODs to see what the ending was for either of them. So, yeah, I don't know. I do long streams either, so... Like, streams are usually the shortest, like 5 hours, which is really short. Usually they're at least 7, 8, 9. Very rarely, occasionally they're just 6. So yeah, I have usually they're fairly long. But again, 15 is only 3 weeks, right? Because I stream 5 days a week. So I've never actually survived a whole ass month on a save yet, which, yeah. Deathstalker is just membrane, which is rubber. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Whatever they have, it just doesn't feel good. Oh yeah, I forgot. Now that we have a regular key, I think I can fit my Marathon escape key on this keyboard. That'd be kind of cool. Where is that thing? Somewhere? I gotta find that key. Because part of like the Marathon creator kit they sent me was like an escape key that that has like I think the Marathon symbol on it. It's like neon green. It looks fucking kind of sick. I wonder if that'd fit. I hope it does. I don't know if it will. I'm assuming most keys sizes are pretty universal. But maybe not. Chat, how easy is it to get a key off without a keyboard fucking prying thing? You fucking tool. Because it's been many a year since I cleaned the old G510. Just pull it up one? Okay. Kinda wanna put that thing on now that I actually have like a keyboard I can use it with, you know? But yeah, anyway, sorry, I didn't answer what I got. I got a Logitech G213 Prodigy, which I don't know what the difference between regular and Prodigy is, but that's the only one that's sold right now. And I was like, all right, it's cheaper than like a lot of the crazy expensive ones. Doesn't have much. It's missing out on as far as like actual functionality. So I was like, fuck it, why not? You know? Ooh, boy, it's a lot to deal with. Okay, let's do it. Honestly, I want to do this quickly. We got tons of ammo. Let's just get rid of these fucking fast. I want this road cleared. It's like, I need this place cleared.
Hey!
Get him away from my car, please. Yeah, one mag should be enough, I think. Yeah, we're good. We can do the rest by hand. Alright, majority taken care of. Made it a little bit harder for you to remove them because it looks like the keys are kind of in the keyboard shell. Just need to get you something thin to pry them up. Yeah, okay. I just worry about like there being something inside it that like might catch and fuck it up. So I definitely feel like I broke the space bar, but again, the space bar is different, right? Because of the fucking bar or whatever in it. On the old 510 when I tried to clean it. It still functioned, but like it was jank as shit. I definitely don't want to fuck this thing up, right? Just because I want to put a new cosmetic escape keycap on it, you know? Shouldn't, but keycap removes are like 5-10 bucks on Amazon. Yeah, I'm good. Fuck that. It's good to hear they're still working on Marathon and they're not like throwing it away after all this shit, you know, between the meh first test and then the art shit and whatnot, and then the fact that it didn't even show up at the E3 shows. I was like, ooh, that's not good, but apparently they're still working on it. There's a closed test going on, I think, right now, or at least there was a week or so ago. I didn't even get invited as a creator. It's like, what the fuck? Nah, I want to say screenshots already, like, say it looks better. I haven't seen them. I saw an article about the screenshots, which is stupid. But apparently they got taken down pretty quickly. But the reporter who wrote the article saved them. Was like, I'm not going to show you, though, because, you know, whatever, blah, 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 you know. But he said, like, it looks better. I'm like, okay, well, that's cool. I don't know. I feel like if they had just waited until then to have the test, I feel like the first test would have come off a lot better, you know? Like, if they were only, like, a month away from having, you know, less gray box shit. I don't know. I guess, to be fair, they weren't planning on having no NDA for the first one, so I don't know. And also, I feel like having that one definitely probably got a lot of critical feedback they probably needed. Like, the fact that it wasn't going to be VoIP. I personally don't mind, but a lot of the community fucking freaked out about there not being VoIP for an extraction shooter. Which I'm like, y'all played Tarkov for years without it. You know that, right? Like, it's not needed. It's cool. It can make stuff better, for sure. But needed? No. But they were freaking out about that. The community was as like a whole of like, we can't have this without fucking VoIP, blah, blah, blah. And man, apparently it's coming in now. So that's cool. As more entertaining? Oh, 100%. No, I'm not pretending it isn't more entertaining, but necessary not. Not at all. And Tarkov's done it okay for the most part, you know, where it's like you can only talk for like 15 seconds, and then it gives you cooldown and shit. You have to wait for the cooldown to slowly build back up as well. Annoying when you're trying to like scav with people, you know, with randos, and you're grouping up as scavs and you're trying to like communicate that way, but you know, it gets the job done, right? It keeps, and on top of that, they also have like an easy like mute that person or mute. The like, keybinds for muting VoIP should be industry standard at this point. It really should be. Now, I do understand people not happy about no VoIP when you can queue up with randoms. Yeah. If you can queue up with randoms and no VoIP, that'd be stupid. That'd be moronic. I imagine it would let you talk with the randoms in your group, but I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, final trip chat. We're nearly done. Or we moved in real shortly, like. And then it turns into base organization stream. Fuck. But that's okay. It means we'll get the base organized and set up today, and that means tomorrow on Saturday we're gonna have a nice long stream of actually doing stuff, like maybe hitting up Constown. That'd be nice. Actually clearing it out, minus obviously the buildings we're gonna be repopping, but you know, the actual loot and shit should be good. Hello, game. Don't do that to me. Been real creepy there for a second. Like that black wall's getting closer. What up, Sloth? How's it going? Hope y'all are having a fantastic Friday here. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it already, consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Right now it's Zomboid, obviously. But I do play other stuff. So if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Check out the YouTube channel. I got VODs over there, playlists, all that good stuff. Short form, whatever. How about me? We're chilling. We're moving to a new base. Indiana didn't work out, but that's okay. We'll get there on a subsequent playthrough. Not this one. It's bugged on this one. But that's alright. I'm tired of Brandenburg. I've spent enough time up here. We can come back up here if we want to like hit up the gun store eventually, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass, so we probably won't. But we could. What we want to do right now, though, is get my place cleaned the hell out. This is the final trip, finally. Ooh, random meta event gunshot. That's interesting. So this mod adds a big chunk of Indiana to the game? Yes. Sadly, my current save is bugged, so there's a zillion zombies over there and shit, so I'm not gonna play over there. Like, we managed to make it across the bridge, and the first town was literally empty of zombies. Which is like, okay, it's a small town, whatever. But some of them spawned up here, but like, there was none throughout it. But meanwhile, there's literally thousands upon thousands of zombies along the strip here. In the middle of fucking nowhere, man. Stupid amounts. Absolutely stupid amounts. So, yeah, that one I think is bugged because of either the heat map or other stuff, but yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool, but basically, if you're curious how much it adds, it basically adds all of this. All of this space becomes Indiana, and it looks really fucking cool. Sadly, it's borked on my particular save, and I don't want to throw away the save at the moment, so Indiana will hit down the road. Maybe we'll die this stream or in the next couple weeks, and we'll start over in one of the Indiana towns. It'll be cool, or it'll be really bad, I don't know. But on this save, I think probably the heat maps probably fucked it up, and then the updates and shit. Look, dude, oh yeah, I did relog, right, I forgot. So yeah, this is what I'm talking about, by the way. This base is bugged as well, so it keeps respawning them here, so that's fun.
Yeah.
Like, this has been my base for how many days now, and somehow they're still here? Like, okay, dude. Yo, this guy had sick glasses, though. Give me that shit. Sir, are you over there stuck? He is. Oh, he's coming. Listen, we got a lot of organizational shit we gotta pull out. So we can't be having these fuckers come around and fuck with our shit, you know? Sparklers? Can we use sparklers or something? Crafting. Required. Spark. Box.
Oh wow. 9 fucking years. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Scheisel.
Shadow, goddamn, that is a long fucking time. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a good Friday and a good end to your week. Hope you got a nice weekend in front of you. That's a long time. Thanks for hanging around, dude. One of these days we'll find something and start playing again. Did you play Division Survival with us? I know, we got a lot of people when we were doing Division Survival. There might be something. There might be something from that front. I don't know if I know it was Unholy. It definitely was part of it. But like, I don't remember if you played that. But we can do some new Division Survival. I don't know. We got a tease a few weeks ago. Maybe a couple weeks ago. Whenever it was. We got a new tease from. Oh hey there. From Ubisoft saying. I almost said BioWare. I don't know why. They said, working on a new update, but also something else entirely different from the Division. And it showed the Capitol building in Division 2, which is like, we've already been there. But they showed it in snow. It's like a concept art piece, but it was still like, I was like, hang on a second, you already have snow systems working. So what's going on here, you know? I'm curious. So does that mean we're getting Division Survival in Division 2? Cause that would be fucking sick. I don't know. I was a really big advocate of making it using 60. Fucking nutty in survival for some reason. You could get the M60 in survival? I mean, everything. The thing is, survival just had better balancing across the board. It was just, even starting your starter gray pistol was amazing. It was phenomenal to use. It was so good. Did I get this thing cleaned out? I did. Huzzah! Cool. We'll probably just siphon the rest of that thing out. How's this thing looking? Yeah, it's good. We gotta get that guy. Don't care about most of those. They're just leftover garbos. More shit. Let's see. Fuck. But yeah, your starter gray pistol did work, even against people who had some gear and shit. The balancing was just better across the board for PvP. Like starter gear, like was not a complete like, hey, you're dead, you know? Like you could actually do stuff with it. It was so fucking nice. I loved it. Didn't I have another backpack? I picked up an empty one. Fuck, man. Like if they put Division 1 survival even just verbatim straight into fucking Division 2, I'm back in maining that game same day. I might even just fucking randomly 24-hour stream that bitch, because I love that shit so fucking much. Like Division survival had no right being that good, frankly. For putting like an extraction shooter / BR mode into an existing looter shooter, it had no right being that good. But it was fucking phenomenal. And yeah, they if you're not aware, they teased on Twitter recently. It's a picture of the Capitol building in Division 2 in DC, but it's snowy, and I'm like, oh, what we got going on here, guys? See, the problem is we can't use the front right seat because you need that for a generator. Let's make sure we're not leaving anything good behind. What is this? What tire is this? Sports tire. We should take that. We should take all these. Oh well, it's okay. Mr. Rebel been chasing that high. Yeah, that's a problem. Like we can go back and play, but like we're gonna be the only ones match made in for the minute, pretty much. I think I tried it again. It was probably quite a few years ago at this point, but it was well after the fact, after the Division 2 had already dropped, and I think I managed to get matched with one other person. And he died to like PvE like incredibly fast. Let's type in div John. Yeah, I tried it in February of 2022, 3 years ago, and some change. And it ain't the same, man. Getting that in Division fucking 2, if like so the thing is, it doesn't help that it wasn't even the first DLC, and it was a paid DLC as well. If they put that shit out into Division 2 as a free mode, if you just own the game, it'll do gangbusters. It really will. It'll fucking pop the fuck off. I think I need this. I don't know if we have this at the other place. I'm grabbing this though. Give me here. Come here, you little son of a bitch. Okay, Remington. We actually don't need that because we've already got. Yeah, we don't need that. No, we don't need any. That's got some ammo in it. Grab these two. I don't think we need anything else out here whatsoever. Center islands are cleared too. Cool. So all we gotta do is get this guy cleared out. Okay. Easier said than done, obviously. Browse the paid DLC? Yeah, the problem is it wasn't even just an individual DLC, it was part of the expansion pass. So you had people who were already disappointed with the lack of anti-cheat, like me. And then you had people leaving because there just wasn't a lot of stuff to do, or whatever zillions of reasons there were to bounce. And then you add in the fact that it wasn't even the first DLC. It was a subsequent DLC. It was like the first one was the underground one, the underground DLC, the fucking subway shit, you know. So like it wasn't even the first. Yeah, it was a real bummer because it could have been great. It was like the mode itself was fucking so much fun, as you know, but it just didn't. It already had like a dying player base the second it launched, as far as that mode goes, you know. So there wasn't a lot to be done there with it. Which definitely didn't help at all. All right, we'll do sweep one more time through, and I think we're bouncing. Around here, don't care about any of those. No ammo in them. Okay, gurney, don't care. I mean, the chrome fridge is cool, but like we have Mad Dan's Den. We can still go fridge shopping for whatever the fuck we need. So that's once we get our house organized, that's where we're going. We're gonna go shopping, chat. We're going to fucking Mad Dan's and we're gonna get some fucking appliances. You grow up fucking. Ooh, we gotta grab a TV, obviously. We can grab a fresh one. We actually don't care about that one. You grow up thinking about like, oh man, what do I want for Christmas? Video games. Yeah. You see a suspiciously Xbox-sized box under the tree. Hell yeah, dude. You grow up. What do you want? Bat gift card for a fucking Sears so I can buy myself some fucking new appliances. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, turn it off. Disconnecto. Alright. And that's a wrap. Fuck this house, chat. Never coming back. Well, maybe. Unlikely, though. Oh no, is it too big? Oh no. Oh, come on, man. Bruh. Alright, homeward bound. 7 p.m. Beautiful. I don't think we left anything. We grabbed all that. The useless. Yeah, we checked all. Skedaddle. Could use some food, though. It's all frozen, sadly. Because we have a backpack here. It's all frozen. That's okay. I did not need that microwave. I could have just grabbed that one out over Mad Dan's. Oh well. Just looked it up. Only been 7 years since Sears filed for bankruptcy. Oh shit! Wait, is it gone? Wait, is Sears actually gone under? Or they just because like some companies file for bankruptcy, but they're still around, you know. If I had to choose between a PS5 and a new kitchen, I'd go for kitchen all day. Yeah. Go for more expensive, obviously. You can get a PS5 with all the money you save not fucking remodeling your kitchen. To be fair, also, who the fuck cares about PlayStation these days? All their shit comes to PC. Like, we're good. Pretty sure almost all the stores are closed, and there's just a website for parts. Oof. boy, that's a lot of zombies still. See, this is what I'm talking about. The heat map's definitely wonky, I think, on this run in general. Because, like, why are there so many in the middle of fucking nowhere? Like, I swear to God, the first couple days, I didn't see them. I feel like I wasn't... Maybe I don't know. I'm too lazy to fucking watch my old VODs to figure out, like, how this looked earlier in this run. But there's so many out here in the middle of nowhere. Sears is around still. One of the anchor stores of the biggest failing mall I've seen. Oh, one of the anchor stores of the biggest failing mall. Right. The mall is pretty much Sears, Saks, and Belk's. Yeah, Sears were definitely always in malls. I already went over this on stream earlier this year, I think, when I mentioned it. But I kind of like the idea of people reusing malls as, like, living spaces. Like, I don't think I like the idea of mega tiny apartments, but, like, renting out renovating the buildings to, like, turn them into apartments is kind of sick. There's a video on it I watched, like, a sliver of on stream, because I saw it off stream. I was like, I gotta show chat. For some reason we brought up malls. And it looks kind of, like, I'm not sure how many places are doing that, but it's kind of sick. Recently got Zomboid, but man, do I suck at it. Yeah, it takes you a while, man. Like, even I already had like about 110 hours before build 42, and that's like over the last decade plus, right, from buying it in 2013 to now. And it took me a hot minute. Uh-oh, I've gone too far. Oh, I've gone so the wrong way, chat. I took a wrong turn. It's okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh boy, that could have been really bad though. Alright, wrong turn. A lack of turn. We should have turned. It's okay, we should be able to get out this way. Boy, oh boy, this is a bad area to be, though. But the zombie seas are parting for me. Is the right way? Yeah, we'll set the main road. We're good. I have way too many hours over 18 months? Yep. But what I was saying before I got distracted by way too many fucking zombies is, I had 110 hours before build 42, and I started playing build 42, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Like, I remembered basic, you know, functions, but combat itself was such, like, I died a lot the first few streams. You can go watch them. The VODs are all available on YouTube. Like, I died a lot. It took like a week plus before I finally got some runs that actually lasted more than like a stream or two, you know. So, if you feel like you suck, that's the plan, you know. It takes you a minute to get used to the combat, most likely. I mean, think about it. Every time you make a character, what does it say? This is the story of how you died. So, you know, it's meant to be rough. Yeah, I like to think that it'd take a lot of renovating electrical water, but it could be cool. Yeah, I think it's more that, like, the people who own the malls are like, we can make more money off of them, or we can at least make them worthwhile by reusing it as something else instead of just leaving it completely empty, you know? Not to say that the video showing one or two of the apartments in, like, the thing that I'm talking about, they look tiny as shit and awful to live in, like, just not fun. But the idea is there, and I think it's cool because, like, it's the upper floor was all like residential, and then downstairs there were still, like, you know, restaurants and shit, you know. So imagine, like, you can live in a giant indoor facility, and, like, he's like, hey, I'm just gonna go outside and fucking just go down to, like, a restaurant, like, downstairs, you know. It looked kind of cool. I don't know how I'd feel though about having people basically, like, walk by my window to get to their own place, you know? It's like, that's weird. That's weird, right? Because that's what you'd have to do. So it'd definitely be weird. But if you get ones at the end, it's where, like, no one's going to pass that way, yeah. A billionaire's kid was going to buy the mall by me and turn it into a casino, but ended up not doing it. Aw, bummer. No windows to the outside. Yeah, that's also potentially... What's the thing, right? The apartments are pretty small from what I could see in that video. I think if they instead make them larger, or maybe longer apartments, you know, so that way you can try and get a window, like, it'd be doable. But again, you're right. There'd be no windows to the outside, which would be weird. You could have windows to the inside of the mall, but, like, yeah, it's not the same. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying I'd like that, but, like, I could see certain well done spots, I'd be like, yeah, you know, fuck it. If it's cheaper, then hell yeah, sign me the fuck up, you know? That mall has like 8 stores left. Then when there are like 50 stores used to be, what, the one that was going to be a casino? Yeah. I mean, that's the problem, man. You have the advent of like fucking online fucking businesses. Like, a lot of people like don't want to go to malls, myself included. Forget about the whole, you know, lazy streamer doesn't want to do anything, go out, you know? I mean, that's obviously part of it. But like, I haven't been to a mall since 2008, I think. Pretty sure. And it's just like, got the internet, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, going into a mall and shopping and looking around can be fun as fuck. But, do I actually want to bother with that? Like, if you're like, hey, you know, looking for gifts for somebody, you know, let's go through, or maybe go browsing or whatever, you know? Like, doing it as more like a touristy experience and not like for stuff you need, sure. You know? But like, I just get everything. Like, I can get everything locally easier than going to a fucking mall, or I can just order online. Then depending on where you live, you can get, I mean, shit, you can get same day Amazon shit, you know. So it's like, I understand the fall and the death of malls, you know, but you know, I can't pretend they weren't fun to fucking chill in, you know. Last time I went to a mall, it was an Apple store because I didn't want to wait for the replacement phone. That was like 4 years ago. Yeah, I get that. Can I cross this field? No, it's probably a gate right here. Fences, whatever. I love the mall by you. All the retro game stores. Yeah, see, if mine had cool stuff, then it'd be a different story. I think it also has to be a function of like disposable income though as well, to be fair. Because part of what's fun is going to the mall and like, just, hey, what kind of stores do you think you want to go into? Ooh, you know, drop by over here, see, go check out. You got, I mean, come on. You, at least, you know, back when last time I went in when I was a teenager, like, bro, you got to stop by like that store with all the stupid fucking amount of knives or swords and shit. You got to stop in there, have just a look, you know. Maybe don't buy anything, but maybe just a look, you know. Check out all the like they got any replica fucking Lord of the Rings swords and shit. What you got, homie? Check that shit out. Then it's like, oh, hey, there's a GameStop. Let's go run through there real quick. See what they got. Not that the problem is, as well, I know about all this shit in advance. You know, I know about every fucking game. So like, gaming is like, GameStop's just basically out of the question outside, at least for games. You know, it's like, why would I go in there for that shit? Like, okay, what, make it look like Pokemon cards and shit? You know, it's like, okay. All right, Pam, have a good one, dude. I fully get the death of malls. I don't like it, but I get it. I gotta clear that thing out eventually. Oh man, there's a lot of wrecks up here. What the fuck? I wonder if there's a bookstore in Constown. That'd be fun to check out. Tomorrow's looking like a fun stream chat. Today was definitely like a boring, like we tried to go to Indiana, didn't happen. And now it's just the last 4 hours probably been, you know, just moving to a new base. And now we gotta do some setup now once we get here and organize some shit. But like, tomorrow's gonna be good. We can actually go places, new places, get loot. Let's go, we can go scout out the fucking surplus store. Like, look how close we live to the surplus store now. It's just about as close as the other one. Like, the previous house, we lived up here. Let's see. We lived up here. We lived just around the corner from the old house. So, like, we could go, like, boom, and then surplus. And now it's just like, you know, just a little bit extra drive. You know? We're still close to the military surplus. So, like, it could be cool. you know? Hell, we're close enough to Westworld. Maybe we don't even bother. We can just go up there to use forging shit. I don't know. Maybe we don't. Still, though. A lot of places to check. Ah, home. Sweet home, chat. At long last. Let's immediately get all this food inside. Oh yeah, we're gonna move the fridge in there, aren't we? Let's do it now. Come on, this place just looks better as a freezer room. It'd be so nice. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, fantastic. Canned stuff can come out. Sodas can come out. Jars can go sit in the fridge. Because they're produce, they don't go bad. Soda, boom. Oh, the steaks went bad, damn it. Bastards. Went bad on the trip, that's a bummer. How many is that? It's only 2, it's not bad. Could've been worse. Get those out of there. I know we got a lot more stuff to transfer still, so we gotta hustle. Let's find a zombie, toss the steaks onto you. Backpack is really empty here. Oh, come on now. Fuck. Yeah, today is very much we gotta go shopping at the mall, at Mad Dan's. Get ourselves some shit, you know? Okay, where's the rest of this food at? Take this generator. Go up the good one. Drop it on the ground right here. And now where's the rest of the food at? Ain't no way that's all of it, right? Oh yeah, we got a lot in here. No, we have some in here. The rest go. Yeah, there's not a lot, huh? I thought I had more. I had a lot more. Where did the rest of the food go? Huh. I should have had, like, whole ass fridge full of shit. Only 10 pounds of frozen food? I thought I had like 20. Okay, okay, we can put those in there, but like, not much. Okay, another one. Okay. I think that was my lunch, though. I think, yeah, that's my lunch, so I can stay out. Huh. Okay, I guess. I thought I had way more in here. No, 22 out of 26. That's probably about right. Favorite video game stores, Video Game World. They have all the retro stuff. Yeah. Does pest control include zombies? Yeah, sure. Why not? You know, we'll go with that. Yeah, we need storage galore. We need to get an L-shaped one. And then we boom, boom, boom. Right there. So we need 4 cabinets and 3 cabinets. Plus, we're going to have to dismantle these or move these guys. Can we move these at all? We don't really need washing and drying machines. They're actually useless in the game. So we can just... Yeah, they're kind of useless. I can move them elsewhere, I guess. I don't know where we would move them, though. Move in here. I got room. Ish. Not really. Put them right here. That's perfect. Right against the window. Let's go 3. Ooh. Ah, it didn't work. Didn't break, I should say. Take it. Cool. Alright, I'll take it. Boom. Alright, because the window there. Okay. Cool. Alright, alright. We just dump. Just get everything out. None of this can go bad, so it doesn't matter where it goes. Let's get some food in me. Chat, we're home. What do you think? I know it's got some work ahead of it, but you know, we're here. Q's a bit of a scrub? Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. It'll get there, though. It'll get there. In due time. I mean, look how much space we have in this garage. So much room for activities. It's gonna be amazing. I wish there was a basement here. That would basically make this place perfect. Don't have that, which sucks, but oh well. Where did I drop that all off? Oh. Oh, in there. Huh, that's weird. Dropped on the ground. Yeah, the van definitely took a lick or two on the way back. It's not looking amazing. That's okay. God, the amount of military backpacks we got. And that's all from the fucking roadblock too, Jesus. Where's mine? Mine's over there in the kitchen, so I can just load these up, because we just need space right now without ideally dropping all onto the floor. There's a lot of food here. And with that, we're emptied. We're done. Look at this, chat. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's grab ourselves some food and call it a day. In the morning, we get to work. All right, cool. Zeds are eating your food, were they? That's a bummer. It's not just malls, many mom and pop shops or larger franchise shops have been closed. Yep. I believe it. That's the thing, right? Like, online is just convenient, but on top of that, prices are also like hit you with the wholesaler prices. So it's like you're oftentimes actually just straight up better off ordering that instead because it's just cheaper. So you can only really do the whole like, hey, you know, support local businesses movement, you know, if you actually have like the means to do so, you know. But then at that point we start getting to the whole economy talk, and that's not fun. So let's not go there. So it's just like, yep, that's the reality right now, is the world we're living in. Back from my cleaning frenzy? Oh yeah? Word. I think what you need to do is you need to make malls less about businesses and more about like activities and shit. If it's like a 50-50, if there's like an arcade there, maybe like an indoor mini golf fucking setup, some fucking golf carts and shit, but also other good shopping, then it's a 50-50, you know? Then it's like, hey, you go there for entertainment, but you also can get some shopping done, right? I think the fact is, in this day and age, you cannot take in a giant facility, a giant building like a mall, and expect everyone to get their shopping done there. You just can't. You have to have other reasons to go there, and going there just to like look at niche shops, you know, whatever, ain't gonna do it like they used to. Like the novelty of that is gone. It's not the fucking early 2000s or the 90s or the 80s, you know. Like this is an online era. You gotta have something else, you know. And I can't get my fucking mini golf in on Amazon. I just can't. You know? So you can definitely, I think, bring them back. I think there's interesting ways to do it. I just don't know if anyone's going to. What I do know is that my dude's tired of shit. We're going to bed. We gotta do some shopping tomorrow, though, folks. So, and by tomorrow, I mean later today, when we wake up right now. What are your thoughts on movie theaters? Is there still a reason to go? Oh yeah, movie theater experience is 100% better. You can, unless you're like a rich person with like a mansion. I'm not saying like, oh, I got my own in-home theater set up, tee-hee. You know, you have to have like a ballin' ass setup to make it comparable. And even then, you're just straight up not getting the crowd reaction. You're not getting the movie theater popcorn, which is just better. You're not getting, which is realistically it's the butter. You could buy the butter. There's like the crowd reaction for a lot of movies is a good part of it. It's also a downside, dealing with people, having to actually, you know, put on clothes, you know, instead of just going to your couch or your home theater in your house, you know, and like wearing PJs and just watching whatever, you know, you gotta actually do stuff, you know. So, but the theater experience is still better. It's definitely, I could see it going away, which would suck. But you know, it's rare that I do get off my ass and actually go to a theater for something specific. I do occasionally do it, but still, it's like, yeah, I mean, Okay, let's go hit up Mad Dan's Den. I got some stuff we need. So let's do some counts first. Another fridge would be good. Not necessarily needed at the moment, but another fridge would be good. We need one corner counter, and then let's do a tile count. 1, 2, 3. So 2 regulars and a corner. Okay, let's write up a laundry list here. Wait, what the fuck? Cancel. What the hell? Why did that come out so much smaller? There. 2 counters plus 1 corner. We're typing at an angle here. Oh, it just shows up bold. Okay. So we need cabinets. Above cabinets, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe more. Could do more in here. Could do fridge, freezer, then cabinets in here. Wouldn't be awful. I think we do that. I think we rotate this guy. Once we empty it. And then I think we just do boom boom and that's it, right? And if we need another one, we can get another one down the road. I think then if we get more, we can do big fridges here and here. And then we can do 1, 2, 3 cabinets, but if we get more, we can do freezers, the chests, right? So this will be good. So yeah, we get 1 fridge. So in the cabinets we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Can't put 1, 3, maybe 4. I don't know. Let's do 3. Let's do 6. 6 cabinets, a fridge, and as well. And then we also need a fancy TV. And that's it. We'll leave the other stuff for another day. So that's what we need now. Oh, boxes. All the boxes in the world, obviously, will be good. We should probably... We're going to need something for picking up these guys. What do we need for picking these up? A hammer. Fuck. I have a hammer, chat. I don't know where it's at. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Let's go look in the garage. Let's see if there's one out here. We haven't organized any of this shit yet. It'd be so much easier to just look out here and see if there's a hammer. There isn't. Oh, it's a sad day. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, I don't know if we have a hammer. I think I do. I just don't know where it's at. Try to go to movies twice a month as long as there's something to watch. Yeah. Yeah. For me, movies is like, there's stuff to watch, but none of them like special enough to watch, you know? On top of that, I just hate going to movies alone at this point. So there's that. Now, does ball peen work, or do I need a claw? Pick up. Yep, cool. Alright, we're chilling. Let's hope we have enough. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I know you had a claw. Oh, I do. It's just the problem is, I think initially I kept it in like the van, I think. But in like the go bag in the van, but that van got disassembled as far as gear goes, and so shit's kind of like scattered all over the place. We haven't organized yet, and that's the whole like a good portion of the purpose. Now we've actually gotten moved in over here, is we gotta go to the Mad Dan's Den and grab ourselves some more appliances to fill the place out. Like sure, the fridge isn't necessarily needed at the moment, but all those cabinets are. The cabinets are gonna help organize all that shit out, you know. And there might be some crates over here as well. There's a lot of stuff we need essentially over here. So. This is a good little shopping run. It'll get us out of the organizational phase for just a little bit, but it's enough, you know. It's enough. Okay, these guys are getting real... we'll move them another day. I'm too lazy to do it right now. Fuck that shit, man. Deer over there chilling. I'm building a putting green and a small par 3 course on my farm right now. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Yeah, I miss mini golf and bowling. I need to go do those. I haven't fucking done any of those in fucking... who knows how long. Stream Ben? Indiana didn't work. It's broken. There's just too many zombies. We're back over here doing the regular Kentucky stuff, but that's okay. We got plenty of stuff to do down here. We got 3 new towns to explore. We went across the bridge, and the first town was completely empty of zombies. I was like, okay, it's just weird heat map issues, because they added a heat map, which is basically determining where zombies spawn, right? You know, and it's randomized per run, and so it can work well in Kentucky, but add in like the map mod was added to an existing run. You add in that the run then updated from 42.9 to 42.10, and then you also add in like the fucking. It's like a work in progress map. I think the heat map really fucked it. So I went, there's basically only a handful of zombies up here. Everything else is empty. I was like, okay, we'll head down. We'll go scout out the houses I checked out off stream because I needed a place to move in immediately because this place keeps respawning zombies every time I relogged my old house. So I was like, okay. And there's just thousands of zombies, wall to wall zombies on both sides of the road. All the way down here. So eventually I said, fuck it, turn around. This is one of the house I want to check out. It's just absolutely loaded. Like there's too many, a broken amount of zombies out here. So we said, fuck it. We're just not going to go to Indiana. We got plenty of stuff to do down here. So we've already moved into a new house, and now we're doing some shopping. We're going down to the appliance store to get ourselves another fridge, a nice TV, some cabinets, and then we can organize the base. And then tomorrow we can actually do new stuff. Because at this point we live very close back to Constown that we started off, so I can actually go clear this place out. It'll be fun. There's like a police station right here we scouted. A lot of good stuff we can go hit up. And then we're also very close because we live right here. We can just right over here, and then we can hit up like the military surplus, and then there's Fort Preston over here. We're just gonna do normal Kentucky. Indiana, I think, will probably work on a completely fresh run, but saving this run, it's so borked for so many different reasons that I was just like, it's not gonna happen. It's just not happening. So whatever, it's fine. But we're chilling. This is my old van. Did I leave anything in here? I did not. Good. I should tow this thing back home eventually, because we're going to need a lot of vehicles for leveling mechanics in this character, but that's not what we're here for. Indiana's broken, it's obvious. Oh, you mean in game? Yes. Teehee. Both. Actually, I've never been to Indiana, so I don't know. I can't really comment. I'm assuming because of its proximity... You know, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say the rest of that. Still. It's not, you know... Indiana, it's not working in game. And I believe it's probably because my save is fucked. So if we die, we'll start over, and we're going to pick an Indiana town as a spawn, and it'll be cool, potentially. Or not, I don't know. But yeah, even if it's too crappy, like it's loaded, it'll turn into like Escape from Indiana mode thing. So that'll be fun. So yeah, you know, if we die, it's like, okay. This run, you know, there'll be a little bit of hurt, but nothing too bad, you know? So we'll be chilling. No zombie. But yeah, if we die, we're gonna start over in Indiana on a fresh map and see how that goes. What's in the warehouse? I don't know. That's what we're finding out first thing. Okay, ma'am, I need you to come through the other window. Okay. Then you had to. Oh, you bitch. This is like a trapped room. Oh, this is bad. God, that's loud. Oh, it's actually locked. Okay, well that's annoying as shit. Wait, why is there a window here though? Why is there a window on the inside? Okay, whatever, man. Fine, I'll check this shit out myself. Ooh, there's some crates in here. You telling me I can't open this shit though? What a load of shit, dude. Okay, so these are beer cans. Okay, it's just a lot of empties. Which, sure, we can use them for mollies. I guess I'll mark it. Where's the old ace of spades? Or just, I guess, spade symbol. Boom. Okay, I'll start a key up here. We're not gonna use any of this shit. So we need these crates as well, actually. Plank, we'll grab it. Planks, sure. Can't say no to those. We're gonna need them for barricading our windows from the fucking whatchamacallit. Bandits. Because eventually bandits are gonna start showing up at my place. So we should be prepared for the eventuality. Really don't like the fact that we can't get out of that. We'll chop it open. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't even bother. Where did I park at? Let's pull around real quick here. Check the body store key? Yeah, we can. Pull around regardless. I don't think we're gonna find one. Residence key. Ain't no way that's it. Key ring. Residence, ain't it? Ain't no way, dude. Ooh, car key. The taxi, huh? Yep, called that one. Nobody got a key here. No employees. All customers. I would think if there were a key here, it's not going to show up as residence. It would show up as Mad Dan's den key. Or store key. Warehouse key. Not residential. Good thought, but no, not so much. Alright, you win. I guess they're waitlist, it doesn't really matter, we can just keep them. I hear you. Alrighty, what else we got in here? Iron pipe. Ting else, mon. Oh, we got some stuff. I can't see. Okay. Ooh, another crowbar and a club. Okay, cool. Club hammer is actually good because we need that for when we start smithing for the napping phase or fucking whatever the hell it was. Torp. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to deal with water at this new place. Ugh. Sound fun at all. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm depressed too. I get it. It's okay. Back here, though. What the fuck? It is a residence. Okay, that's weird. Wait, what? There's just a full-ass, like, house back there. What the fuck? That's, Huh. Did not have that on the bingo board. How far is a bookstore from us? I mean, which bookstore? There's a lot of places to go. The nearest one? There's probably one down here somewhere. In Constown. So that's probably our next big project. Once we get the house, like, fully established, you know? I'll probably do, like, let's get a list of stuff to do. Get a full-on, like, list here. Get house set up / organized. Check. Surplus. area. Then it turns into... nearest one, I don't actually know. I mean, I would think over here in Rosewood, if there's not one in Constown. I don't actually know if there's one in Constown or not. Because we're over here, right? We're right here in this here, and my house is down the road over here. Constown is right here. It's modded, obviously. So I know there's a bookstore over here in Rosewood, which ain't that far. I'm nearly positive there's no bookstore here. Let me turn on POIs for a sec here. No, didn't think so. So no, didn't think so. I think our only real choice would be Rosewood, because Riverside's fucking insanely far away. I'm not going back to Brandenburg. Plus, I've already hit that Brandenburg one. Ekron might have one. Ekron is going to be just down the road, actually, down here. We can see what's over in Ekron. I've never really fucked with it down here. Community center, fire department, post office, metal workshop. Ooh, metalworking shop. Ooh. Liquor store, church, hunting store. That'd be good. Pharmacy. But this place is all going to be a pain in the ass. But that's another thing we can do. We can start hitting Ekron. We've never really hit Ekron other than like week 1 shit. So an actual Ekron run, which is literally just a straight shot down the road. Easy to do. Also, we can just zoop down here. Oh, look, we're already working on fucking... Look, literally a run down the road and we're at the fucking... I don't know, Guns R Us, whatever the fuck this place is called? I can't remember. Guns Unlimited, there you go. Guns R Us is better, honestly. Echo Creek's down here. Echo Creek has fuck all, though. We have a lot, we're like, this is a very good centralized location, actually. It would be better if it had a basement, and I think it could probably have one. It just doesn't, because we got unlucky, you know? You can get these guys, actually. There's our corner cabinet, too. A toaster. A hammer. Fuck, the hammer's outside. There's the hammer. So, I said we need a corner. Has items in it. Pick up. Ooh, pancake mix and crackers. Got stuff in you. That too. Okay, didn't get that one. It out there. I don't know if we need a chrome microwave. I think I already got one in somewhere in one of my fucking things. Son of a bitch. Pick up. Gimme. So it has items in it. Because why wouldn't it? Oh. Built-in fridge counter. Oh, you can pick up the whole thing. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. Oh, it's got hardly any space, though. Fuck that shit. No, I'm good. Let's go run these outside real quick, because we need one more countertop. Okay, so we got 1 overhead out of 6. So need one more cupboard and then a bunch more hanging cabinets. Everything else we cared about out here? Yeah. Check this back room. I think I've already cleared it, but Not a hundo. Butchering, don't care. Sheets, don't care. Some water since we're here. May as well just get the empty bottles now. Empty bottles? What are you talking about? Huh. I'm here for any empty bottles? What are you talking about? Doesn't mean fill up empty bottles while I'm here. I mean, I did. I wonder if the key I have is for this one, or do I have one? I just found a new taxi key. It doesn't matter. The bottles in the boxes? Oh, yeah, you're right. We got space for them. There's no reason not to. Well, I don't know if I... No, we're gonna leave it. I don't care. I don't know if I plan on actually doing Molotov stuff on this character. Okay, so can we find our cabinets? That's a real question. I would think not in here. This looks like a... Yeah, this looks like an office setup here. Here we go, perfect. Yeah, see, I remember clearing these guys out before. So this is one of the bugs we've got right now, which is some places will respawn zombies, which is annoying. But it's only places I've already been. New places, at least from what I could tell. New places should be okay, though. Should have being the keyword here. We don't actually know. Also, I don't think we're gonna get enough fucking cabinets here, son of a bitch. Got enough counters, but I don't know. That's full. Trailer it is. Now, do we have any? What is under furniture? Probably. Yes, furniture. We have. The corner. The corner's taken care of, which means we need 2 on the ground. Counter, done. So we have 3 overheads. We need 3 more. Easier said than done at the moment. Hopefully there's some upstairs. We can check over here, though. It's a big old back room. There's also an elevator we can't really get through. Seemingly. Is this an elevator? Yeah, it looks like an elevator. What's in here? More boxes. A lot of boxes. All of the boxes, in fact. Okay. I don't know if we have it on rubber hose. I mean, we do, but it's like lost amongst all the shit, so. Whoa there, buddy. Nope. What are you doing? Trying to sort by category, not take all. Need to get the DPI set properly on this thing. It's a little too high. I guess I just need to get used to it, to be fair. I think I have like 1200. Okay, on the previous setup. We don't need any of these counters. These are all shit ones too, actually. They actually can't even grab any of them. Okay, there's nothing there to grab. Well, like that. Was there anything over here? Ooh, sheets. I love those. Hello, zombie. I see you there. Not today, buddy. Now, what do we got in these boxes? Planks, steel sheets. A lot of good stuff here. I'm definitely load up on a lot of that shit. But I'm looking for cabinets, buds. Okay, so if we need more planks and sheet metal, we got tons of it here. Honestly, the warehouse kind of sucked compared to the actual main store. The main store's kind of got all kinds of shit. Distance chisel's fucking huge, actually. Think we got any counters and shit here? Probably not. It's okay, we can hit houses and get those. We got the majority of what we wanted. Not all of it. Which, admittedly, kind of sucks to not have all the counters. But there's a lot of other stuff to come back here for. And I want to get the base worked on. So we're going to get some of those boxes instead. And say we're good to go. Like the loot, we can come back for another time, right? But I'm just making sure that there's not like stuff in these that could be like pre-assembled shit. It seems to be all just materials, which, don't get me wrong, I do love me some materials. But if they're just materials, they're not actual like fully made furniture, then yeah, not a lot of for that at the moment. So some more crates will go a long way to organizing both my gun stash, but also the garage and all that good stuff. I should bring the car around at that point, since we have everything we need out here. I guess we could head upstairs, too, to be fair. There might be some cabinets up there. Climber. We'll get the rest of that shit eventually. Did you know people out there create fake accounts using your name? They messaged me out of the blue and they did not know I watch you all the time, so they could not scam me. Yeah, I know. There's no. I mean, what am I gonna do, man? Am I gonna hit up Discord and be like, hey, you can't let anybody make a name remotely bound around my name? Like, ugh, there's nothing, literally nothing I can do. What you need to do is report them and get out of whatever server you're in that they're finding you from and trying to message you from. Because what you need to do whenever you have that happen is you need to have either they have your username from some shit and they're just gonna keep adding you even without, and then you're fucked. But if you right click on their profile and you see like servers that you're on the same time as them, then you need to like, hey, you guys need better anti shit for their server, because clearly they can see the entire server list, or at least some of the server list, without going through actual like anti-bot measures for that shit. So yeah, stupid, but yeah, annoying, but whatever. It's just annoying because it's like I don't want anyone actually falling for that shit because it's just fucking blatant and stupid. But like, I'm not messaging you, chat. I'm not. I got better stuff to do. I'm busy. Whatever's trying to happen, like, it's not happening, man. Everything I do is like, it's on stream or maybe my own community Discord, and that's it, or Twitter, you know. But I'm never like, I don't reach out to people. Also, that's a lot more than I thought there'd be over here. That's a lot. So I'm sure as fuck not messaging you. Being like, hey, yo, let me hold that CSGO knife real quick. I got a tournament coming up, dog. Let me fucking hold that. No, I don't. Shut up. Hey, it's me, your brother. Click on this link for me real quick. I don't know how much 45 we got at home. We have a lot of 5.56, so I'm gonna bust with the rifle instead, I think. You're a Nigerian prince? Ah, shit. How much money have you been waiting to try and contact me with? Like, I know you've been trying. I've gotten your zillions of emails. I know you've been waiting to try and, like, give me this money. For charitable reasons, obviously. Paul's like, yeah, no, that's another place we can hit up for sure. Oh shit, we got some good eats over here, chat. Look at this dumpster diving over here. I'm gonna grab those tin cans real quick. Because we have a wooden bat we could pimp out. Okay, we need more boxes. These are bad boxes. We need good boxes. That's a bathroom. Oh, also lockers. No. Don't care. Boxes. Crates. I forgot, we haven't gone upstairs yet to check for more cabinets. We should do that before we check the rest of these. Go do that real quick. We need to find 3 more cabinets if we can. That would be ideal. Not seeing any. Maybe there's some over there. It looks like mostly cookware. Yeah, none over there. Expensive coffee machines. That's cool. Right, we came for a TV also, didn't we, though? Let's check the full shopping list here, as it were. Fancy TV. Yep. Oh, and a fridge, too, don't we? Do we get one of these fridges, chat? 52.26. Go with the chrome fridge instead. What are we thinking? You get one of these fancy ones that we can see inside? We just go to good old-fashioned chrome. Let y'all pick while I, Oh, we got cabinets over here. Beautiful. Look at that shit. Wait. No, those are countertops. Motherfuck, never mind. I thought those were hanging up top from perspective, but no. Perspective fucked me on that one. Huh. It's like a... Okay. Yep, not what we're looking for. Sedge. Big and see inside? Oh, I think they're all the same size. Visually. Or, not visually, mechanically speaking. I think they're the same. Right, because it has like the fridge up top and the freezer down below, right? So that, you know, they're the same, right? Didn't disassemble the TVs here. Ah! Shit, I think you're right. I think I killed all the TVs. I think they were on top of those. No! I should have brought mine from home. Oh, what a travesty. Oh, no. Well, we can get some metal from over here. What kind of fridge, chat? We go with, I guess I don't have room for it, I guess. No, yeah, no, we need a fridge, I forgot. We gotta get the fridge and we also need, no, we didn't get the TV. Yeah, we gotta make room for that in that case. I'll have to come back in here. What are we feeling? Chrome or see-through? Okay. Well, one person said 33. What's the rest of y'all think? Normally, like the day I go to movies again in the day, the political nut comes out of the woodworks. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of valid. Kind of valid concern. Drive back over there and we'll grab it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Definitely have to do a return trip for all the components and shit, like all the actual materials there, but in the meantime, on just the essentials to get my place organized. We're gonna be missing some cabinets and a TV, which is gonna suck, but whatever. Put my backpack down so we don't forget it. So we need to be under. Oh, wait. There we go. I would know the color of my existing fridge. I don't know what the color of my existing fridge is. I want them to match. It's not say I'm live. It should say I'm live though. Reload. Say I'm live. Huh. Yeah, it does say I'm live. It's just okay. Whatever. Okay, so we are here. Are we? We gotta go back to the house. What color is that fridge? It is green. Well, what do you think, Chad? Do we go with the dark or the light see-through fridge? We can just go with double greens. Teal is not. It's not teal. Teal is. It's showing teal because that's the selected one. Like it's either dark or light. Y'all are saying teal. There is no teal. It was the selected container. See? Tron fridge. Okay. Alright, homeward bound. Let's go. Good day. Good day. Solid work. Go home, sleep, or eat, sleep, wake up, get the house organized. Won't have all the cabinets we need, but it'll be good enough for now. Go stop by neighbor's house as well and clear their shit out if we really need to. Whoop. Dodge. Ooh, there's some more of them, huh? Man, I don't like what they did. Like, they just immediately buffed the lights with 42.9, and then they nerfed them with 42.10. Or broke them. And I'm just very disappointed with it. Because, in my opinion, the 42.9 buff was so good. It was perfect. Now it feels like, ugh. I don't like it. It's like the high beam mod is even more essential now. These are normal lights. That's all you get. Pretty sure it's not because this thing's fucked up. Have I gone too far already? No. Chat, what's y'all's go-to game right now? Curious what y'all are up to. Anybody playing the new Diablo season? And this isn't I'm not playing the new Diablo season answer. I'm wondering specifically if people are actually playing it. Because I talked to Joe yesterday, and he seems to be enjoying it. It seems to be actually pretty good. I'm curious if anyone else has been playing it, what their thoughts are. Because I know of a couple people who are like, I'm not playing, I'm doing PoE. I'm like, okay, cool, that's not the question though. I don't think the headlight mods have been updated since 42.9. So it's not the headlight mods, it's in general. Like, vanilla headlights were fucking amazing in 42.9. And they got, because they got updated in 42.9, and then 42.10 hit the following week, and or a week or two later, the following week, and it fucked them. And I noticed other people complaining about on the subreddit. Which I thought it was just me. I'm like, you know, maybe we got damaged headlights. Nope. Pretty sure it's actually just they're just done. Looking for something to play since D4 stopped being fun to play. Apparently it got good. Apparently it got good this last update. Like, the Nightmare Dungeons actually have, like... Let me see exactly what JoJo said. I specifically asked him yesterday. And the thing is, I asked him this at 4 p.m. my time. And I woke up at 4 a.m. No, a little before 3 a.m. And JoJo was still playing on Discord, it said. Let's see. Much better than the past few seasons. Actually, new builds to run, which I was like, okay, bullshit. He says he's running a Hydra build right now, which is like, okay. Also, Nightmare Dungeons is surprisingly good, brain dead fun, with different buffs to make each one more interesting. Supposedly it's good. Supposedly it's a good season. Between that and what I actually looked up as well, when they were putting stuff on Twitter, like when they announced like the new season shit, it actually sounds like it's looking pretty good. Damn it, I should have got the fucking thing out first. Oh, okay, that's enough. Perfect. I do get you on the Diablo burnout. I think that's a lot of what I have, which is the playing the same, you know, game over and over through seasons is kind of getting to me. But I don't know. It looks cool. Sounds good. Dryerland, get that shit out of there. Ooh, I like seeing that full up, actually. That's nice. That's actually nice. Alright, cool. I don't know what we're going to put in here along that side. Freezers, eventually? Sure. We'll leave that bag for now. And I'm thinking... pull this one out, put that in the fucking... whatchamacallit. Shh. Playing right now. It's chill for what it is after coming back from working 12 hours. I'm enjoying the current season. Nice. What class you playing? Going back to grind Hitman and wishing Zomboid used the same engine. They're both very square grid-y. That's interesting. Interesting. I mean, listen, I wanna, you know, third or first person Zomboid. I think it'd be sick. Isometric view, cool. Not what I wanted though, you know? Not my preference, I should say. I absolutely love the game as is. Obviously. But preference, if we're gonna, you know, start drilling down, definitely have preferences. So what do we do for a setup, chat? Do we just like label like wall-to-wall gun boxes and then like make this like a gun table and shit here? We do that upstairs? How much room do we even have upstairs? We got a lot, but like, what do we do? Some stuff. I don't want a small room. This would be my room. This is nice. Do something in here. This an armory. It's kind of small though. Maybe do armory upstairs. Let's play. Hey KG, remember when I said I'm asking for people who are playing the new season now? Because I'm asking specifically about the new season. And then I said don't answer if you're not. Remember that? Remember that? No? Okay, it's okay. It's fine. I know your opinion on it. It's okay. And I'm not faulting you for it either. At all. But that wasn't the question. It's not the assignment. Spiritborn builds meta this season. Yeah, that's what he was saying. That it was the flavor. Probably gonna make Necron after his point. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, Spiritborn was cool, but I only really liked it once I got the fucking, I don't know, Sonic build, whatever it was. Scroll wheel plus fucking spamming whatever attack it was absolutely stupid fun. It was brain dead. It was fucking just stupid. Honestly, more fun than it should have been, but it was fucking just hilarious. We don't have a hammer on me, motherfucker. God damn it. Here's the hammer, me lord. Here we go. More? We do. Crates can go in the backpack. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay. Yeah, part of me, I'm just kind of tired of the seasonal shit. Just going in for like the new season. It sounds awesome. It does, but I don't know if I want to like go back in for realistically what's going to be a couple days off stream, you know? Like the last season I fucked around with a little bit, but I didn't play much of it at all. So I think getting me to actually play games off stream is like hard these days. So I'm just like, I feel guilty like I should be streaming it, you know? I'm just like, That figures, KG. I specifically said in advance. I'm like, don't answer. I'm looking for the new season. Because the new season just dropped. Speaking of seasons, how is the PoE season, KG? Is it actually good? What did it add? I thought it just added, like, Diablo-esque mercenaries. Which is not, you know, not necessarily a bad thing, obviously. But, it didn't look like it was anything, like, beyond that. I was like, My problem with Diablo 4, amongst many, even though I still enjoy it more than PoE 2. More than PoE, I should say, in general. Maybe not PoE 2. PoE 2 is cool, but again, doesn't have enough content. Is, there's no set gear, man. How are you not gonna have set gear yet? It's kind of disappointing. The window's fucking it up. Really, man? That's disappointing. That's okay. That actually kind of looks better, having that over there. But then what are we going to do here? We're going to put something here. We can put like a freezer or some shit. Can't believe we can have something below the window. That's malarkey. What if it's because of the cabinet, the window, the curtains maybe? Probably because of the long beige curtains. Honestly, legit, I'm going to try it. I hope these don't break. Yep, called it. I was about to say, I'm like, ain't no way. Also, that is just wrong, and I hate it so much. Oh, right, because those were in the fridge, right? We gotta get those out of there. Oh, my dude's fucking dead. Look at this fucking... He's not feeling great. You go to bed. Need to get some food. That's what we need to do. Let's go upstairs and put the shit away, though. This is my walking speed, by the way. I'm hitting sprint as well. We're so fucked. Was there something halfway between D4 and PoE? Yeah. Yeah, I think my biggest thing is, though, with PoE is, like, I fucking hate not being able to just jump straight into the new stuff. I hate it. They want me to fucking play through the same shit every fucking season, and I'm just tired of that shit, man. Like, I'm so over going through the same shit over and over. The fact that you can skip campaign in Diablo 4, honestly, is most of the advantage. Plus, gearing is just faster. The end game, obviously, is way inferior, but, you know. They could have crushed Diablo after D3 if they had had a way to start in maps. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, man. I don't want to, like, the thing is, I loved the PoE2 campaign. It was fucking cool as shit. I am not looking forward to spending another, like, because of how, you know, normal I am at gaming as far as, you know, ARPGs, I'm not insane at least PoE. You know, PoE is very slow to begin with. It's gonna take me a long time to get through. A long time to get through. You know? Which is probably like going to be end up being like a 20-hour campaign. It was probably 40, I think, on the initial playthrough. I'll be a little bit faster because I'll probably use like an existing build, but still, like, my dude's gonna fucking. I don't want to go through another 20-hour campaign of one I've already seen. When it's finished, sure, I'll gladly go through it again. As it sits, nah, I'm out, dude. Like, and that's honestly like the biggest thing. I want to be like. That's why I love Diablo. I can just hop back in and see the new content straight away. And get straight to like leveling up to 50 is cakewalk, you know? And I know there's gonna be some people like, but PoE is easy. I'm like, that's cool for you. It's not for everybody. Like, it's just not easy to get up to speed in that shit. Top of that, the amount of uniques sucks ass. I looked at like whatever the last big update was, and sure, they're like, wow, it's 100 new uniques. Oh, cool. How many did the base game have? It must have only had like maybe 100 on its own, right? No, it had like a couple hundred. Most of them were actually just garbage. And you can't just like rip uniques straight from PoE 1 to 2 because you have a whole different build system and shit, you know? So that's not gonna fucking work, right? So check the other thing. I just keep getting stuck in early spots where I go to died again. What happened? I must have missed whatever your question was. I've been sort of poking at different classes using Google to get builds for classes. Oh, for PoE is better than D4, but I'm struggling to get really into it. Yeah, no, PoE is like really good. It's just you're gonna struggle. Like most people, like outside of like streamers or content creators, most people don't come up with their own build. Which is not necessarily a good thing. The fact that you have to like min-max it to make it work ain't great. It's definitely not like a bonus, a boon for them, you know? Got more crates to put down. Let's get that hammer back, so we gotta destroy that bed over there. More like LE, so bad, last epoch. But the skill trees and builds don't click with me. Yeah, I don't know. I liked what little bit I played of it, but I thought the big 1.0 release was like it was done, but the story wasn't even finished. I was like, well, that's silly. So I know they came out with like a big update sometime in the last few months or last year. I remember seeing Lord play it, and I was just like, I can't be arsed. I really can't. Last epoch's perfect if you want casual PoE? Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem. PoE feels like too sweaty a lot of the time, and it's not that I can't enjoy it, I can't get sweaty, it's that I don't have the time to get sweaty anymore. Right, but you're a streamer still. Yeah, but I'm not streaming PoE. It's in my off time, and I want something fun I can get in and just have fun straight away with. And PoE ain't it these days, because they make me go through a whole fucking campaign every fucking time. It's so frustrating, dude. It's like, hell, even Diablo 3 lets you skip campaign, you know? Like, fuck, man. Okay, what do we put out here? What is this gonna be? What do we put here? We could put another counter out there too. That'd be good. Maybe we look for one more counter. So let's clear the list real quick here. One counter. One counter. Plus 3 cabinets. Cool. This is our shopping list. How do we organize these? First off, this microwave. I don't like this angle. It's got to go. Also, we got to swap these guys around. I do not like that whatsoever. You got to go. Too heavy for inventory. well, eat a dick. Chrome toaster. Sure. Alright, most of this can go out here. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about PoE now that Chris Wilson's gone. Like, PoE 2 is going a weird direction. I don't know if I'm okay with it. I guess he, like, recently fully unveiled that he's not doing anything. Like, it was kind of rumored that he wasn't there anymore for quite a while because he quit showing up. But apparently he's just straight up, like, he did the thing the other day for Diablo's, like, 20th or 25th anniversary, whatever the fuck it was. Where he was interviewing like one of the main creators. He was like, "Hey, yeah, you really influenced us." And then he also said like, "Oh yeah, this is the thing we're working on." And I'm like, "Oh." His philosophy is all driving the game, I guess. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if I like what's going on over there anymore. I really I don't like having to constantly go through the fucking campaign. And I know that's a really stupid thing to stick on, but like, I've got like 1,000+ hours out of regular PoE, man. I've been there and I've done that, you know. Like, I don't need to go through that again. Don't break. Yes. Like, when it finishes the content, sure, 100%. Diving back in. All the way through, baby. But as it sits, kind of pass, you know? Kind of pass. I'm thinking over here in the corner. Oh, we could have another one right here, too, couldn't we? Ooh, that'd be nice. We could actually get 2 counters. 1, 2. Yes. Oh, perfect. I didn't actually delete it. Cool. 1, 2. So, what is this? This is canned food. Let's get all that out there. I'm thinking the lid over here. I'm going to label this. No, cancel. Oh, God. Icon. Spatula. Can't type for shit. Spatula. Boom. Okay, cool. And now this one will be... So that's cooking utensils, right? This one will be... ingredients. So, boom. I'll do mix. Pancake mix. Boom. Oh, you take all those out. Oh, I don't like seasoning over here onto the sink, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll be fine. This will be... Because it's right next to the... Here, right? Next to the thing. Ooh, you know what we could do? Oh, I don't want to relocate this thing, though. I was saying we could relocate and pull that other fridge out. Because I'm thinking we need... There's occasionally going to be stuff in the fridge that I can use for ingredients, right? Like the butter. I guess it doesn't need to be there. Like remoulade or whatever the fuck, you know? It's like, oh, yeah. Well, what if we have, like, the built-in fridge counter? But, like, no. That's going to go bad, and I just don't want to deal with losing the water here. This one will be... Salt. Seasoning salt. Boom. Decarton, I don't know what the fuck you're doing here. I don't like not having a garbage. Let's add it to the list here. Love my third character just dropped a div in Act 5. So glad I need a 15 div to finish the build. Buying what, a specific unique? Aren't divs like more rare than fucking exalts now? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, you're probably talking about PoE 1, not 2. Never mind, my bad. I mean, I'm thinking... So that's the wrong stuff, first off. Let's grab those out. So that's there. What do we do with these? Canned food, junk food, drinks? Sounds like a good plan. Let's start off by just doing this. Preset. No. Canned carrots. Boom. And then this will be the junk aisle. Candy. Package candy. Boom. There we go. Boom, boom. He made stuff in general. Alcohol. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Somewhere else. The keys, what are we talking about? Did you hear my keyboard for a second when I was talking? My bad. I dropped a mirror for the first time this PoE1 League. Bro, you gonna buy yourself like a new Steam fucking like a headset or some shit? Aren't those fucking expensive on RMT? Probably. Not that I'm saying I suggest RMT chat. It's a joke, obviously. But like, for me, like, I don't know what I'd ever do with an actual mirror in PoE, because it's like, what the fuck am I gonna do with it? That goes in the wrong one. Wait. Yeah, no. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with a mirror? You know? Like, I feel like I wouldn't actually use it because I don't play that game enough. So, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, I hardly use the Headhunter I got in PoE1 back when they were still rare-ish, because I got it like right when they ever so slightly changed the Headhunter rates, because I got one from a fucking I don't know, the sacrifice shit, or whatever the fuck it is. I was looking, saw this mod list in the workshop. So I think it might be cool, Rooster Booster. I think the map's sick, but my problem is I started this save back down here in Constown, and then someone reminded me about Indiana, so then I updated it and I grabbed it mid-playthrough, which is only like a couple hours in. But the fact that I didn't have it from the get-go potentially fucked it. And then it updated while I was clearing the bridge, the checkpoint to get across the bridge. It updated from 42.9 to 42.10. So, and then that plus the heat maps means there's like literally thousands of zombies along the road up here. And meanwhile, the first town is empty. So I think it's probably a fun mod, Rooster. If you're talking about Indiana, of course, because that's what the title of the YouTube stream still says. The problem is my particular run is fucked because of all the stuff I just listed. So I just said, fuck it, we can't do anything over there. The fact that the first town is empty is like, okay, it's a ghost town, maybe whatever. Let's go find the house to set up, because we were living temporarily nearby at the bed and breakfast right over here, you know, and we were gonna come over, but then yeah, it's just too much. So I said, fuck it. We have plenty of new towns to explore down here, so that's what we're doing. So yeah, I'm gonna have to change that shit, obviously, but yeah, it's a bummer. But I think it's cool. I think it looks cool from what little bit I've warped around, like off stream, because I had to fix my save to begin with, because it was really fucked. Because of like trying to get it to work on a save you've already started was like just not happening. So it required a bunch of bullshit that I was like trying to experiment with. Didn't end up getting to work. Well, I got to work, but you know. Yeah, obviously the zombies are broken. I'm thinking the heat map honestly is what does it. I think the heat map plus the update probably fucked it. I'm hoping it actually works normally. But yeah, don't run Insane Pop if you're gonna go try it out. Just because it might be a little rough, you know. Just a heads up. Where do I put alcohol for now? I can put alcohol up here. Well, grenadine's more of a mixer, right? I don't think there's actually alcohol in grenadine, is there? Chat, chime in. Right? Isn't it more of a mixer? It's not actually alcohol? I don't know, mate. I got water damage in apartment, sadly. Been using one of the corners as a pee corner. What the fuck? Okay, cool story, bro. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like the FAQs for Indiana said you could install it mid-run, and I saw that when I was installing, like, oh, we're good. But there's a big caveat next to it that says, but you also got to do all this other stuff. And then I didn't do that stuff until it had already updated, so like I definitely, like, I probably screwed this save, but I didn't want to throw it away because I spent literally 2 actual streams worth clearing the insane pop zombies from the Brandenburg roadblocks, so I was like, ugh, fuck me. But whatever. Anyways, we're at the new house. We're moving in. We got all moved in-ish. We got a lot of gear, obviously, to sort. But that's the plan. That's what we up to right now. It's gonna be a giant pain in the ass, but it's happening. Now, any of these backpacks actually close to empty? Not really. This one is perfect. We got some rotten cake. Gotta get that out of there. All the birthday cake's gone bad, obviously. Okay, what do we got here? Beer, toss in the cupboard here. Bleach, that can go in the cabinets down here. We'll put all the cleaning shit down here, random nonsense we don't care about. Okay, good. We got books. Books on books. Oh yeah, we got some books. We could read these. Wait, nope, stop. Read these books. Here we go. My dude needs to not be depressed as shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. So that's a meta event, obviously, if you know Zomboid. But there's a big fat field here that can pull zombies through. I think we're good. Alright, Pog. Looks like you painted over the wipers on the van so it just says bug. Oh, bug W. It does, it really does. Like the W itself is just like perfectly I can't unsee that now. Bug W. Oh god. Okay, I do need some food. Let's get some food going. Anything in here bad? Stale, stale, fresh. Stale, stale, fresh, stale, fresh, stale, fresh, stale, fresh, stale. Fresh. Stale. Good. Nothing's gone bad yet. That's the way we like it. Love it. Good stuff. A little bit of water. Okay, the hammer we don't need anymore, so let's dip it out. Let's grab the bag. We keep organizing shit. What is the map mod to make it look like this? So I think it's bugged. I think there might be like a button you're supposed to normally have down here to fix it. I don't actually know. Now that we're actually good in a spot, we can actually check it out. See if it works on another map. Because it might not be a mod. It might just be a thing. I don't know. I think my map's bugged because it was like an existing one. Solo. Let's change actually mods here. Mods. Type in fix and we'll disable it. Okay, good. It's disabled by default. Fantastic. Solo. Boom, 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 boom. Because I don't think it's actually a mod. I saw it on someone's video who went over the patch notes real quick. Because I wanted to see what the new like actual fire effects look like because I haven't looked at them yet. And they had an actual button down here for that. And I was like, hang on a second, what? So it actually might not be a setting. Oh right, it's bugged. Because I have the, okay. We gotta uninstall shit. Okay, fine. We'll do another character that without the mods, fine. What up, Holy? How's it going? Or Hollywood Grove. I don't know why I said Holy. We're chilling. Oh yeah, this is what happens when you close the game too quickly after you make a new character. I forgot. Found that out the other day. Hopefully it doesn't roll back my shit. Uno momento, por favor. Okay. So we disable Constown fucks with it. We disable the fort. We disable Raven. We disable Project Indiana. Boom, we accept. And now we should be able to do it, I think. Sorry, again, we went on a fucking tangent because someone asked a question. But I'm actually curious because I've not been certain on this myself. Game released in early access 12 years ago, by the way. Probably more than that, honestly. Because it was on like Desert and shit earlier. I mean, you can laugh and be like, lol, forever early access. I'm like, the other shit's been just as long. Look at 7 Days to Die. Finally hit 1.0. And even 1.0 wasn't even finished. Now they put out 2.0 less than a year later. You know? Like, look at DayZ. It went quit 1.0, air quotes, at the end of 2018. It's still a piece of shit game. Like, and if you look at how much Zomboid has changed over the years, I really don't care that it's still early access. It's phenomenal. Oh yeah, there's just straight up no button. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bug, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. There's a way to get that new map, but I don't know how. The thing is, my map, because I have modded maps in my world, my map wasn't even functioning. It was crashing. So you have to run a map fix to make it show up. Until those map makers update that stuff. So, like, I actually just don't know. That's just how it's working right now. Yeah, well, on Steam, like I said, before that it was fucking apparently on Desert for like a year plus earlier. Again, I fucked up. So yeah, this is a weird thing I've noticed with 4210. If you close a game out immediately after starting it, it does that. It just kind of hangs on the screen, which is like, okay, that's cool. Texture pack, what? Oh, right, because the mods weren't loaded. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. What do we have in here? Elbow pads we can dip. We can dip. Let's grab stuff that goes in the garage, shall we? That seems like the best plan of action is slowly just start pulling stuff out for other zones to get cleaned up in. We can leave electronics indoors. They can go in the closet in there. Most of this shit, though, can definitely go out. I kind of like having this thing potentially power both of them. You know? That means I can keep like the car battery thing out here, you know? Maybe we'll set up like a box or something like that, something out here. I don't know. Have like a little island of the generator plus that. So far, now that I went deaf, you can't hear the generator going nonstop? Okay, it's a little weird, but alright. Okay. So this is all going to be gardening shit. Edit. Let's type in garden. It should come up with a gardening fork. Boom. We'll slap that there. Pull out other shit that doesn't need to be there. Put some propane over here. We're definitely going to need like boxes and shit out here eventually, but we don't have them at the moment, so they can just kind of live out here, you know? Like, good organization doesn't really matter out here at the moment. What matters is getting it out of my house. Okay, let's get all the first aid sorted. Everything we want upstairs as well, like clothing and shit. Do we actually have like a wardrobe even up there? Do you grab a couple boxes out? Because we have a lot of armor and shit. I don't know if I need this much for guns at the moment. Let's pull some of these boxes out, and we'll repurpose them for armor. Do we load up clothing in here? I think we do. I think we destroy this bed. I think we make this the clothing room. If we find wardrobes, that'd be cool, but like, I don't think I really care. I think beds or not beds, crates are perfectly fine. Disassemble. Oh, I don't have the hammer. Well, fuck you then. Indiana? Yeah, we went to Indiana. It's broken. Too many zombies. Heat map looks ridiculous. The whole starting area, whatever. The first town we encountered over the bridge was empty of zombies, except for like a little bit up here. And then this was literally wall to wall, thousands of zombies. We fucked up our van, said fuck this shit, came back. Because I had a couple of houses I scouted. That I was like, okay, these I could live in these. You know, there's like one house up here that like would have been cool. And this house wouldn't really go. Cause like two fucking garages, big old 2-story. Nope. The heat map and like the update and all that shit just kind of broke my pressure. So I said, fuck that shit. I'm not gonna deal with it. I have enough cool stuff to explore on this side of the river with Constown and Fort Preston and fucking Raven Creek, plus all the other stuff like nearby me, like fucking still haven't hit up the malls or the fucking Guns Unlimited and shit. I got plenty to do. I don't need to like fuck around with weird stupid amount of zombies over there, you know. So we won't. We will hit up Indiana another time when we don't have a broken save, because that's likely what's doing it. Is my save was made in a very bad condition, essentially. And I've yapped about it too much already, so that's why it's not in the title anymore. Because we're not going there. We're dead just south of Mad Dan's Den down here. We've moved because fuck that shit. My old house was terrible to begin with. So we're getting set up here. So we're getting organized. We've gotten moved in. We got everything transferred from my old base. We got a nice fresh-ish van down here. We got a lot of prospects nearby. We're looking good. We fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it-ish. It's running, but like there's a weird side effect of like having to fix not having the map, the Indiana map mod loaded when the save was created, right? And as a result, the way to fix it has a side effect, I'm guessing, as because of part of 42.9 or 42.10, where buildings I've already been in will respawn zombies whenever I relog. So if I were to relog right now, Mad Dan's Den, the fucking appliance store, will have zombies in it. It's not many, so it's not a big deal. But the big deal is the house up here at home, you know, was respawning 5 to like 18 zombies whenever I log in and out. So at a minimum, I have to clear it every stream. And I can't, that means I can't log out in my own base, you know? So this place, we've already relogged today, just doing that stuff. So we're fine. So we basically had to find a different house that we hadn't discovered yet. Which, to be fair, there's a fuck ton on the map we haven't been into. So it's not a big deal. It's just, yeah, it kind of, it was like, I was already not planning on living in that house, but zombies being so fucking insane in this spot, I was just like, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it, man. So I said, fuck it. We good. Some food, huh? Okay, let's get that food out there. Oh, we got a lot of food. Okay. So yeah, instead we're sticking down in Kentucky. Indiana, if we die, we'll start a fresh one over there. Whole, obviously, different save, so it'll be completely good and fresh and working. So yeah, then if the zombies are too crazy over in Indiana, it'll be cool. It'll turn into a challenge mode. We could now do escape from fucking Indiana, I guess. I don't know. But as it sits, not worth fucking with that shit when we have an existing run already going, that we have new places to explore down here. And that was the plan when I initially created this run to begin with, was explore stuff down here, not go to Indiana. But then someone in chat reminded me about that. I was like, oh shit, that could be fun. And then my dumbass didn't fully read the FAQ that said, you gotta move some stuff around, otherwise it's gonna be fucked. And it got fucked. So we chilling. We got plenty of good plans down here. First and foremost is finishing up the fucking house organization of this stream. That way, tomorrow we can basically go straight off to the races. Off the top of my head, once we get good to go, we can... I want to scout out the military surplus valley, because we can't see it right here, obviously, but I can show you what I'm talking about. If I were to just crack open to the map over here. Boop, boop. So this is the plan for tomorrow, which will be good. Tomorrow's stream, not in-game, because I still got a lot of organizational shit to do, guys. But since we live here, we used to live over here in the previous playthrough. We're not far, right? So we just gotta go down the road, hardly any zombies on the road, and then boom, we cross over into uncharted territory, and we can see how bad or good it is to get over here. If so, then hey, military surplus, fuck yes, fat loot. If it's bad, okay, new project. So this will be our close gas station. So we have to get through this so we have a good gas station to begin with. So that's our big thing, right? Because this is our closest gas station that I'm aware of. I guess technically we could just go up the road. Either one, we have to get a gas station, right? So we're either going to clear out up here or over here. One of the two, right? I mean, I guess technically I could go to get gas station down here over here in Echo Creek. That's not that far either. Actually, I'm kind of spoiled for choices, actually. I imagine that's another thing as well. We got to scout 3 different locations tomorrow. We got to scout Echo Creek, how crazy this is, because at this point it's going to be peak. We're at in-game peak levels, or we will be by the time we actually exploring, right? Peak being 28 days, which means maximum zombie population. So we need to scout Echo Creek for this gas station. We need to scout how bad this is up here, and then how bad this is. Then, once we get either one of those figured out, right? I'm not sure I'm going to actually try it tomorrow to clear it out, but we can start clearing out Constown, which would be cool. And then we have Fort Preston somewhere down here, and then Raven Creek fucking down here. There's a lot of cool stuff we can do. A lot of cool stuff for this character. What's not cool, though, is my voice is already going out, so that's fun. But that is... par for the course. Oh shit, I didn't realize we didn't grab everything, huh? Okay. Sugar over here. Mars. All soders. I do like this house though. It's pretty solid, I'd say. Not a lot of storage up here though. That's not great. Stethoscopes are fucking useless. Toss that shit. That's for damn sure. That just squeak when I turned it on? It totally does. The little knob that you turn over is just not having a great day, man. Hairspray, we can make stuff out of that. This is all useless, though. Okay, let's go see if there's anything else for the garage in Cha. All right. Peak's a fun game. It looks fun. I've seen it played. What's the best place to start in Beat 42? How new to you are you to the game? That's the real question. I know you asked your question a few minutes ago. Sorry, I'm not the best at reading YouTube chat because I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm still getting used to it. But as for which, probably Riverside. Just on like my personal, like, hey, you know, if you're new to the game and you don't want to deal with like potentially too many zombies and shit, Riverside. Because Riverside's gonna be up here. I'm not gonna zoom too far in because I don't know if you want spoilers and whatnot. But Riverside's pretty good. Population's not gonna be insane. You're gonna have a lot of easy access things, and if you don't want to live in town, there's a lot of nearby houses outside. But yeah, Riverside's pretty solid. I say Rosewood. Echo Creek's pretty small. If you want like a small middle of nowhere start, Echo Creek would probably be the easiest. Actually, Echo Creek if you want very limited zombies. If you want something that's not the middle of fucking nowhere though, then Riverside. And then Rosewood. Okay, let's get, did I get all that food out? I think I did. I don't know if I grabbed all the food out. I think I did. Cooking, you know? Let's start grabbing some of that shit too. Boy, oh boy, there's a lot of garbo to deal with. A lot of first aid right there. A lot of food too. Okay. Sorry, this is the boring part of the stream, folks. I'll probably call it a little bit here, because my voice is already going. And we can pick up tomorrow. Get down to the good stuff pretty shortly on after, because like this is only maybe another half hour or so of work. But it'll be good to, I can do this at the start of the stream tomorrow and wake up. Echo Creek, you mean Schmeckle Creek? Straight money? Ha ha, dividends. I mean, it's not a bad spot, honestly. I don't think like Echo Creek's that bad. It's just boring, right? Which again, if you're new to the game, it's not a bad spot. But the problem lies in the fact that there's you might not get an easily accessible car out there to get you out of Echo Creek, you know? So then it's going to be Walk Central, you know? So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard to, like, specifically hate on Echo Creek or specifically like it, you know? But for sheer zombie count, it's probably the best starter. Always find sledges in Echo Creek? Really? That's shocking. Ugh. There's so much fucking work ahead of us, dude. Up. I'm trying to pick things up. Why aren't we picking them up? There we go. Jesus Christ. Zomboid being extra derpy right now. Oh, that's full. Okay, that's fine. Oh. I'm not organizing these right now. Problem for later me. Alright. Alright, cool. 5 a.m. Let's get some food. Call it a day. On. As we have been. More stale sandwiches. Delicious. Tomorrow should be a good stream, though. We're in position. We got a good base set up. Should have ample opportunity to go find stuff. But that's it. Thanks for hanging, folks. I appreciate y'all. If you've been enjoying the stream despite the meh day it was as Zomboid, as far as like what we actually got done, you know, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. So if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. We'll be back tomorrow, Saturday, bright and early, same time, same place, for more. So, yeah, maybe give the stream a follow if you haven't already. Go check out the YouTube channel. Go sub over there if you want. I got odds on deck. We got playlists for any given playthrough of Zomboid or other games or whatever. We got it all available for you. Because unlike Twitch, the VODs don't get deleted over there. So, yeah. Go check that out if you're so inclined, or don't. I'm not your boss. Either way, I hope you have a fantastic Friday. We got work done. You know, it's we got more ahead of us, obviously, but we got some good work done today, I would say. So yeah, tomorrow we'll pick up down here, We will get this place organized probably during the intro of the stream. It'll be nice and easy, and then we can go out and start exploring to the south and check these new maps. Because I mean, Constown looks fun. Fort Preston could be really sweet, and then Raven Creek is gnarly. It's gonna be huge. So yeah, happy 4th of July, everybody, if you're in the U.S. as well. Be safe. Don't blow your hand off on the amenities or whatever, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a fantastic Friday and good end of your week, wherever you may be. But yeah, I'm out of here. Thanks for chilling, folks. Until next time, you have a good one. Good night.